draw you down like a circle and soul with the moonrise high. Love the earth to a fault on a starlight night. To the newness I call elders, ISIS, Ibid, let me ride. The fire's light, morality's a fallacy, no wrong or right. Etched in fire is divine design. All the heavens align this night. Will make or break the final fate or reckon rack your mind. Leave the shell behind, surrender and embrace it. Take it, break it off and send it to its waiting coffin. No fear, now we are the thing. The bump the night when the first shine rays. Now it's going to feel a bit strange, it's true, but you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the middle when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised out the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Severing the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eyes. Snap and I ambulate. Fresh flesh animate. Awaken to a world unknown. And the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in me. Why call you out? All the cardinals heed me, see me, slip through the mist and you coalesce, breathe me, slick down the wrist and you enter, beat me. I'm the vessel on the fire and ice, I'll cut you down to the quick and make your soul my device. Strike 12, cut in 2 and we're counting it thrice, so get ready cause it comes at a price. You're gonna do more than believe. The end is here but there's another story to read. Shut it, only got it, there's a mouth to feed and it's mine. So lie down, die now, don't you cry now. Time is nigh now, soon you'll rise, but you better beware because when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I hear them cry. Great serenade when I close my eyes. Racked by the double when the choir intones. Swaying to the darkling drone. Now something faithless will haunt this ride. Looming in the gloom on the fringe outside. Emanating, resonating, him in the wake. Howling with the fact is fake. I feel weightless. Tether untied, soaring in the air on a nighttime ride. Wrapped as I elevate, sweet dreams immolate. Render me forever alone, and the fire it rages. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in feed me, bleed me, wield me, seal this creed in. It could now bleed me, stamp it in crimson, hollow out we are the ones forever bound in the gloom. Breaks don't shatter and unseal the tomb. This fleshly toy be committed to the void. We created, duly faded, now in energy control I don't rise. Full circle and hope, I'll knock the bones of your nerves and soul. Forget about mortality and never mind normality. Vitality, brutality, become your new mentality. Bury the coil deep and leave it entombed. Throw out the old gold, now you deal in doom. Open your eyes and know when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the middle when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised out the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Severing the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eyes. Snap and I ambulate. Fresh flesh made awaken to a world unknown. And the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in me. Changes.
What's up, guys? I know, looks lonely in here, doesn't it? Yeah, my co-host, I told her we were streaming today, and she just hasn't shown up, you know? Typical chick, can't rely on him for anything. No, actually, she had no idea, so it's not her fault. I assume she's asleep. I just decided to do this morning because, yeah, we got a new character in Action Taimanin, don't we, guys? For those of you who actually play it, anyway. Anyway, but yeah, don't worry. I'm sure Dashie will join us later when she wakes up. This is gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna be going all night. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to plug in my hands. That'd kind of be helpful, wouldn't it? Please work. Yes, there they are. I am still the Big Mac, and I'm also MC Dark Brews, and that is what I'm drinking today. I'm drinking my favorite, Deschutes Black Butte Porter. I like to take a piece of tape and cover the E in Butte, so it says Black Butt instead. Going all night. Oh yeah. How you guys doing? What is today? Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. Thank God I was right. Okay. I'm not that disconnected from the world yet that I don't remember what day it is. Nothing quite tastes like black butt, am I right? You know, I've never had the pleasure. Never been with a black girl. And that's not a racist thing or anything. I've just never had the opportunity. You know, I'm extremely white. So I don't know. Do black chicks like white dudes? I know black dudes love white chicks, right? We all know that. But yeah, you don't see it so much the other way around. Although I know Bill Burr's wife is black, and he's like even whiter than I am. So who knows? Angel says black girls love hard, man. Well, you know, hopefully I'll find out someday. I don't know. I mean, you know, Hildy's a dark elf, so she's basically black. That counts, right? Probably depends on the specific dude. Oh, so it's just another one of those things in life where personality is all that matters, and people like us are fucked. Yeah, I'm lumping you all in with me. I was actually thinking this morning about the first time I ever asked a girl out. And I was wondering, you know, it obviously not successful first time, right? The first two times I failed utterly. How about you guys? Anybody out there actually ever get it on the first try? I'm curious. Yeah, that counts. You hit that yet? Not yet. I'm being a gentleman about it. All right. I've grown wise in my old age, and yeah, you know, if you run at girls with your dick hanging out, they run away. I mean that metaphorically, by the way. Like metaphorically having your dick out. Obviously, if you physically took your dick out and ran at women, they would definitely run away, but I'm speaking in an abstract sense. That's very mature of you, Mac. I'm proud of you and your penis for your self-control. Thank you. I'm proud of my penis as well. Oh, I forgot to turn my light on here. There we go. Honorary Larry says in person or online. Well, it doesn't matter where you initially met. I'm talking to the degree of success where you eventually, you know, if you met them online and asked them out online, that's fine. But I'm talking, we're talking to completion here, where you like actually ended up meeting them in real life and having a relationship. Because I mean, a lot of people meet online now, right? Dating apps, that's a huge fucking thing. I've never tried one personally, because it just seems insane to me. Just meeting up with, even before dating apps, that always seemed insane to me. Just going on dates with people you don't know and like hoping that you get along. No wonder so many like marriages end in divorce. A lot of these people, they didn't even know each other before they started dating. They're still just finding shit out about each other. Some people are saying they've never asked anyone out. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it can be scary. I never had a problem doing it, even as a kid. The reason I got rejected was not because I was socially awkward. It's because I was annoying. In fact, I was so socially not awkward that I would talk everybody's ear off about whatever I was fucking interested in. So I was like yapping at girls about, Pokemon and Magic the Gathering, and then expecting them to like, want to be my girlfriend. Obviously that doesn't work. You couldn't get a fucking word in edgewise with me. It was, and when you're a streamer, that's a great skill to have, to just be able to yap endlessly like I'm doing right now. But in real life, you have to actually have conversations with people. And I didn't learn how to do that until high school. When I was in middle school and below, it was just blah, 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 blah. Like whatever I was interested in at the moment. Like Warhammer. Oh boy, when I got into Warhammer, everybody heard about that. And I had like my nerdy friends who were into Warhammer too, so we would yap with each other about Warhammer, and it was great. But the problem was I didn't understand that not everybody is a fucking dork, and 99% of people have no idea what the fuck Warhammer is. And if you try to, explain the whole Warhammer lore to them, if you start talking about like Tzeentch and Slaanesh and shit, they're not going to have a good time talking to you, and they're not going to want to do it again. But once I figured out how to like stop being annoying, then I had success. Gideon says, for me, it's not a problem, it's a choice. My particular combination of mental problems both prevents me from getting close to people and makes me not want most people close to me. Fair enough. Hey, you can just be a Sigma male, go it alone. Climb the ladder by yourself. You don't need no chick. You don't need no bitch. Secunda says, telling a girl about the Horus heresy and having her actually be interested is cool, but have you ever had a girl teach you about demon cabula? What the fuck is that? Also, Horus heresy, that sounds like something from Warhammer 40k. Am I correct? Because I played like classic Warhammer. Chaos Warriors. Khorne, of course, because Khorne's the coolest. Do not look up the demon cabula. Why? What is it? Just tell me what it is. Don't fucking bait me. Don't be like, oh, don't look it up, and then I'll be curious and I'll have to look it up. But yeah, my big problems were being annoying. I guess it's just one problem, really. But then I learned, okay, when you talk to somebody, right, you say something, and then they say something, and then you say something back, and so on and so forth. And you actually have an exchange. A conversation is not just you, waterboarding someone with all the thoughts that are currently in your head. Look it up if you're masochistic. I'm not particularly masochistic, but I am curious. If somebody mentions something like that and they don't fucking tell me what it is, then I'm gonna look it up. Hey, Tom R69, how you doing? Says, I was an idiot about realizing when a girl was into me when I was in high school. A few missed opportunities with some really nice girls, including a black one, he says, with an exclamation point. Yeah, I think everybody sucks at that. I think it's probably harder for dudes as well. Because, like, when a guy likes a girl, it's pretty fucking obvious. But chicks are all, like, secretive and shit, you know? They won't let you know. Mac, don't look it up till after stream. Gore warning. Oh, okay, if it's gory, then, yeah, no. I'm not gonna... I've watched enough horror movies. I don't need to see more disembowelments. I was watching that movie Contagion yesterday with oh my god. I watched like 5 movies yesterday, so I can't even remember who was in it. Or wait. No, maybe it was a different movie. The fuck am I thinking of? It was a movie where people were eating each other and it was gross. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, it makes horror movie gore look like the Teletubbies. Well, Jesus. I mean, how much gorier can you get? I was watching a movie yesterday where they like cut out a guy's insides and then like cooked him and ate him. Thinking says I was too scared of girls, not gonna lie. See, I never had that problem. Because I know some people are like have no idea how to talk to females, and that's like a huge debuff. And yeah, I'm sure it sucks, starting off with that. But I always had like a lot of female friends growing up because I was one of the academically gifted kids, if you know what that means. Sounds like a great thing, right? Being academically gifted sounds great. What it really means is your parents just put you in a bunch of boring after-school programs and make you do extra homework, and then you get good grades, right? It sucks. But anyway, most of the kids in the academically gifted program were girls. Because at that age, like around adolescence, there's a lot more smart girls than smart guys. Most guys are still retarded at that age, and in fact, most of them are still retarded as adults. Most people are retarded, I think. But anyway, the academically gifted programs, it was always like majority girls, like 60 to 70% girls, versus 30 to 40% boys. So, most of my friends were kids from those programs, and so I always had a lot of female friends, Also, I had a sister, right? And so talking to a girl to me was no different than talking to a guy. So I never had trouble asking, I never had trouble talking to them. I just had trouble not being annoying. Secundo says, gotta go, good luck on your gotcha rolls. Thanks, man. There's definitely going to be a few of those tonight. Anyway. But, yeah, I remember the first girl I had a crush on was one I had grown up with in school and extracurricular activities and stuff. And one day I really liked her. And one day I was just like, will you be my girlfriend? And she's just like, oh, sorry, no, I've got a crush on this other guy who was also one of our friends. And I was like, oh, shit. Fuck. But, and I was just like, whatever. Luck of the draw, right? She likes that dude, not me. I get it. Not too broken up about it. But then in middle school, there was another girl that I liked, and the exact same thing happened. The exact same fucking thing. We were friends, but the moment I was like, hey, do you want to be my girlfriend? She was like, oh no, I'm into this dude over there on the other side of the yard. And I was, at that point, I was like, okay, same fucking thing happened twice, right? So I must be a fucking dork. And that's when I kind of started to realize how annoying I was and took steps to correct that. Mario says, gonna start on a new piece while you talk. Oh, awesome. Hey man, we always love your art around here. It's fucking great. Oh yeah. Let's see, do I still have that loaded in here? The one of me dancing? I don't know where. Oh, wait, is this it? There it is. There it is. Yeah, that one right there. That's my favorite. Thinking says, that's right, your sister. Did Dashie pull guys or chicks easily? I mean, both. I was actually talking about my other sister. Dashie's my half sister. Yes, I have a full sister in addition to Dashie. Exactly. Oh, that beer's gone. Seems like Dashie would have been young. Well, yeah, obviously I'm talking about when she came of age. Did you see I made one for Katsu and Dashie? I don't know. If it's in the last 3 days, I haven't seen it. I've been, in full recluse mode, as usual. Angel says, came. Yeah, I did say came. That's awesome. But, yeah, no. When I was in middle school, Dashie was like 5. So, we're talking about later on in the timeline. Reach back here, grab another brewski. I guess most people like on the West Coast are still at work, huh? I love not having a real job. I mean, I live in a fucking hole in the wall. But, whatever. I don't have to get up if I don't want to. It's worth it. I'd rather live in a shithole and have freedom than live in a nice apartment and have to do somebody else's work for 8 hours a day. Gideon says, I decided to take a weekday off. Oh yeah, no, at my last job, anytime I racked up a full 8 hours of vacation days, of vacation time or sick time, immediate day off. I would just, I would fuck them over. I would be scheduled for a shift, and I would just call in and be like, oh, I'm so sick. Sorry, can't come in. Bye. And they couldn't fire me because no one else wanted to do that job. I got a new vaporizer today. It's delicious. Anyway, free time is worth more than 8 hours a day. I dread the day I have to go back. Oh yeah, I can never have a real job again. I'll steal cars before I ever have a real job again. No. I did not enjoy it. I worked for like 5 years at my last one. Got up to a pretty decent salary. Good benefits, free healthcare, 401k. It would, I would have had to work for another few years or so in order to save up enough money to like get a house, actually own a home and all that shit. But, there was a career path there. It was a shitty career, but it was a career. But yeah, no, I couldn't see that. I couldn't see myself doing it for the rest of my life. Just sitting at a desk. Well, actually, I guess all I do now is sit at a desk, so that's not really the problem. Anyway, anyone anyone in the audience right now actually play Action Taimanin? New character out yet? Yes, she is. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing today. Isn't streaming a good job though? It's a great job if you have a big audience. I mean, it's fun for me, obviously. And I have, you guys are an awesome audience, but yeah, I'm not big enough to make a comfortable living off of it. There was a while where this channel was on a great trajectory. It was growing a lot, but then I became a debilitating alcoholic and my entire life collapsed, and now all I do is stream this game. Not big enough? Yeah, I said the audience wasn't big enough. I'm talking about all you guys. All your dicks not big enough. Mine, huge, massive, enormous, gargantuan, monolithic. No, Tom, I scrape by. I scrape by on the donos, and I am, between that and the YouTube ad revenue I scrape by, I am eternally grateful to you guys for that. But, yeah, I haven't made it to where I want to be yet, just because I suck. Like, it's my fault. It's not your guys' fault. When I say my audience isn't big enough, I'm not, like, trying to put something on you guys. I'm just saying I have failed to make this channel grow as big as I want, and stop making content. That's the problem. It's my fault. Cross stream to Twitch as well. No, I mean it's not a question of where I'm streaming. You can do fine just streaming on YouTube. It's just that I don't make any like edited content that draws people in anymore. That's how everybody ended up here, was through edited content on Twitter and on YouTube. And if I continued to do that, then the channel would continue to grow. It's just I don't anymore because I'm drunk and depressed all the time. So, trying to figure out a solution to that. It's taking a while, but haven't given up yet. Just play more games. Josh says, no, it's our fault. All right, I mean, if you want to take the blame for that, fine. I blame you, Josh, specifically. YouTube is better than literally any other platform. I agree. I tend to agree, just because of the versatility of it. You got YouTube Shorts, which is shittier version of TikTok. You got YouTube streaming, which is a shittier version of Twitch. And then you've got, sort of the normal YouTube platform / algorithm, which is edited videos. And that's the best way to grow an audience quickly, is having videos go viral. Have you tried creating AI schlock? I've thought about it. Not on this channel, but I've thought about just farming YouTube ad revenue by creating shitty AI videos on on a different channel. Nobody would even know it was me. I'd use an AI voice, AI generated images, all of that. Desert Lad says, dude, I get it. I want to get back to making videos, but my ADHD makes it hard to sit down and do it. Yeah, no, I know several people with ADHD, and that shit's a nightmare. Uh, Not my problem personally. For me, it's just depression and the fact that I can't stop drinking. But I know a couple people with ADHD, and yeah, difficult difficult to communicate with. It's hard to stay in touch with somebody who has ADHD because they I don't it's I can't even explain it, right? Like 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 for example, they'll text you and you reply right away. They'll text you like, you want to hang out? Oh, thank you, Rob G. Thank you so much. And look at that. Gave us a dono with no fucking message. Just being a G. All right, come on, big man Tyrone, get the fuck out of my way. You're literally on my face. A black guy just came on my face. Anyway, but yeah, like my friends with ADHD, they'll like text me, be like, want to hang out? And I'll text right back, sure. And then 6 hours later, they'll text me back and be like, oh, I forgot I sent that to you. Dono audio is silent? Yeah, because I have my desktop audio turned off. Here, I'll turn that on. Yeah, normally Dashie's here, so I have to have it on by default, but I forgot to turn it on at the beginning of the stream. Desert Lad says, I got ADHD, OCD, anxiety, and depression. I've tackled the last two with meds, but even then my depressive episodes will take over. Yeah, depression's a bitch, man. I don't know. The problem is it's hard to explain to people who have never had depression, because when you think of the term, if you've never had depression and you think of the term depression, you think like, oh, that means being sad, but it's not, right? Sadness is a normal human emotion that everybody experiences. You're supposed to experience it, and it's good that you do. It's part of healthy brain function. Depression is an experience outside the norm. It's not an emotion, it's a brain malfunction. Your brain just doesn't work right. Desert Lad says, good thing I don't have an addictive personality because drinking and drugs have fucked over so many things. Yeah, no. Alcohol and drugs are very dangerous. I don't like the phrase addictive personality, though. Because addiction is not a personality trait. It's something that happens to you. It's a malfunctioning of your brain once again. Holy shit, that was loud. Thanks.
Testing.
Thanks, Rob. Holy fuck, I almost crapped my pants. That was so loud. Arcade Fox says, quote unquote, have you tried being happy? Yeah, I know. A lot of people who've never had depression or any mental illness, they'll try that. They'll try that on you. Like, you just need to look on the bright side. You've got a bad mindset. You're thinking about things wrong. It's like, no, my brain doesn't work, and it's fucking with my perception of reality. It's not a matter of your outlook on life. It's a physical issue. Also, people don't understand the very distinct difference between happiness and mania. Yeah, that's true. I was put on the wrong antidepressants when I was in high school. I had a couple of manic episodes. Mania is better than depression, though. I will say that. You get a lot done. The only problem is that all the shit you get done is fucking crazy shit. God, this is turning into one big therapy session for all of us, isn't it? Anyway. Let me hit the old vape there. All right, let me pull the game up here. Let's get started with this. We can still keep talking about all this stuff because it's an interesting conversation to have. But you know, I'm just gonna play the game in the background. Oh yeah. Put me here. How's that? Fucking head's too big. My head is fucking huge, actually. Like in real life, I have a giant fucking head. I realized this the first time that I bought a fitted baseball cap, and like they didn't have one in my size. Got a big ass head. My head was so big that I couldn't even be born. My mom had to have a C-section because my giant head wouldn't come out. Okay. Full screen that. Let's get some volume on this. Just a little. Come on. Desert Lad says, joke's on you. I was born not crying because they gave my mom too many drugs. What? So, I mean, I guess if you give drugs to the mom, it's going to drug up the baby, too. That's why you have, like, crack babies and shit. I'm so glad I wasn't a crack baby. You know? We were all talking about our problems for a while there, and yeah, we've all got problems, and it sucks, but at least we aren't crack babies. It's always something to be thankful. Be thankful. Be thankful. Be thankful. Be thankful for. Christ. Hey, Lieutenant Amazil. Hot take. Fitted caps are inherently inferior to adjustable baseball hats. I mean, it depends on the look you're going for, you know? Some people prefer fitted caps, some people prefer snapbacks. Like, it's entirely subjective, I think. If we're talking, like, practicality, then yes, I would have to agree with you. It's more practical to have an adjustable cap, but, you know, practicality isn't everything. Sometimes you just want to look cool. Okay, there. Finally got the fucking game up. So, I already bought the new character, but I have not done anything with her except buy one outfit and give her a weapon. I don't even have a UR weapon for her. This is all I got. So, hopefully somewhere over the course of this stream we can get one. Or fetal alcohol babies. Yeah, no. That sucks. That sucks too.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Thank you, Desert Lad.
Tonkatsu Sinclair therapy session. Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Central only on Disney Channel.
Thank you very much. Although Tonkatsu's not here. Don't give Tonkatsu credit for my therapy session. This is like a mental health seminar that I'm running right now. Have you ever thought of dual streaming here and on Twitch? I don't really see the point. Nobody knows about me on Twitch. I have no audience there. You know, on any platform you have to work very hard to build up an audience. You know, even people on Twitch who have like 20 viewers per stream, they've worked fucking immensely hard to get that. She would claim credit regardless. Yeah, well, we got receipts. All right, this whole thing is being filmed. All right. Yeah, so I have not played her at all yet. Let's throw some fucking Maggot Thomas in there, just for the hell of it. Alright, what are my moves? Oh yeah, I don't even have any yet. Never mind. No moves. I got no moves, guys. I've got no moves at all. Filmed with a live studio audience? Yep. They really used to do that with sitcoms, you know? There was an actual audience. I think now they all just use, like, laugh tracks. Alright. Let's do a test here. Azusa. And, yeah. She's level 1. Let's put it on easy this time. Last time I got a new character, I accidentally did the level on hard first, and I got my ass kicked. Desert Lad says, most laugh tracks are old enough that many of those laughing are dead. I think that's funny. I never thought about that. Holy shit. Whoa, she's fast. She's fast and she jumps. Okay, that was easy enough. Now we can get a skill. Fast and Furious? I don't know. Fast but calm, actually. She looks pretty calm to me. She's blind, by the way. That's why her eyes are always closed. Which I think is weird. Actually, now that I think about it, because I've known blind people and they don't walk around with their eyes closed. Alright. No. Not you, Francis. Hold your fucking horses. Okay. Now we can get some skills. There's tons of shit to do today, because they just did a big update to this game last night, so there's new events and shit. But right now, I'm just feeling out the new character. That was the first time I've ever used her. She's so fast when her titties clap, it's like a standing ovation at the Metropolitan Opera House. Must be a beautiful sound. Alright, so what do we got here? Okay, so she is like 100% melee. There are no ranged attacks here. So that's in my favor, because, yeah, a lot of my account power, a lot of my awaken points are invested into melee. So, okay. What? Okay, that's a healing move right there. That's great. We like that. That's also a healing move. Right there. We don't get that till level 81. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just try some shit out. We got 3 slots and only 3 abilities available, so that makes it easy. Where the fuck is BD when I need him? I need him to tell him. I'm sure he already knows what the best build for this character is. I need him to tell me. Anyway. We got supporter slots. What color are we gonna go with? I don't know. We just need something basic that like enhances melee attacks. 10% chance increases skill damage by 40. Okay, let's go with that. She's a great supporter, Psycha. Or no. No. Alright, we're just gonna try blue. Because who gives a shit this early in the game? It doesn't even fucking matter. Doesn't even fucking matter at all. There. Why not? Okay. Now what can we do? We're going to try it. Going to try it on medium or normal, whatever the fuck it's called. BD probably bought her day one for $50. Yeah, probably. I'm not paying $50 for a character, man. I know I always bitch about the prices in this game, but it's worth bitching about. Like, because how many people are going to pay $50 for some pixels? I have to figure that if they made the prices lower, more people would buy the shit to the point that they would make more money. They're $50 only when they first come out. If you wait 2 weeks, you can just buy them for 1,200 gems. That's the other thing. Like, you can't wait 2 weeks. I'll wait 2 weeks to save $50 fucking dollars. Gideon says, I've eaten around a half-gallon of lasagna in the last 2 days. Kirkland is a solid brand, but it only comes in the family-sized portions and up. Dude, who measures lasagna in gallons? Do you puree your lasagna and like drink it out of a cup? No, I don't want that. Fuck off. Okay, so that was easy at normal to the point where I don't even remember playing the level that I just played. Let's try it on hard. It follows the 80-20 rule. Only 20% of players would produce 80% of the cash flow. Holy shit! Why is it so loud today? Thank you, Desert Lad. I'll read that in a minute when I'm not fighting these guys. What are my moves? I don't even know. Okay. These moves are pretty cool, not gonna lie. Seriously, it's the only way I can describe how big the non-portion tray of lasagna was. Fair enough. I've just never heard anyone measure food in gallons. Alright, easy enough. Yo, Angel, that's gross. Oh, dinner. Okay, never mind. You got me there. Yeah, don't have sex with food. Guys, it's not sanitary. Like, I mean, there's no good way that you can have sex with food. Because if you have sex with your food and you come all over it, then you can't eat it. So that's wasteful. Right? And I was going to say that you could have sex with your food after you eat it, but then I realized it's gone after you eat it, so you can't. It's impossible. Oh yeah, this is another thing they just threw in the game here. We've got like a... No. We got like a holiday store here full of some good shit, so we're gonna try and get some of this tonight. How you doing, Gary? There's a whole recipe book where the base main ingredient is semen. That's disgusting. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't want your cum cookbook. Thank you. God, how many of these fucking things are there? Yeah, I don't want the cum cookbook or the pussy juice cookbook or whatever the fuck you guys are peddling. I eat food. I don't eat things that come out of people's bodies. Rule number 1, never ask your woman to do something you wouldn't do yourself. No, I don't have that rule. Because, yeah, I would ask her to eat my cum. Obviously in the context of a blowjob. Like, I wouldn't, like, nut in a glass and then be like, here, you have to eat this, because that would be weird. But, you know, I would not eat my own cum. And no, I've never tried either. I've heard a lot of people said that they have, you know, just to see what it tasted like. I have not. The recipe. Angel says, guys want us to swallow after oral sex, and he thinks he can't eat semen. I'm not saying you can't eat semen. I'm saying I don't want to. MC presenting his sperm jar. Here, I made you a snack. Gross. Oh yeah, did you all hear about that OnlyFans model who had sex with like 100 guys in one day? And like someone calculated how many gallons of semen that would be? It was like 1.5 gallons of semen, something like that. All right. Let's run through some quests a little bit more. I need more experience, more skill points on this lovely young lady here. How do you even find 100 guys? I imagine most of them are like her fans, you know? I mean, it is only fans, right? I'm sure she just put out like a casting call or something like, hey, I need 100 dicks. You know, if you live in the area and you feel like dicking me, show up on this day at this time. Here's the thing, though. Imagine you're like guy number, 70. Or no, not even that high. Dude, imagine you're just like guy number 5, right? Do you want to like, do you want to like fucking rail some chick who's just been pounded by 5 guys previously, like right now? It's not like she slept with 5 guys in her life. She just did it in the last 20 minutes. Josh Leonard says, yes, I would. All right, well, hey, Josh knows what he likes. Oh, my dude, don't start imagining there was a whole documentary of what happened. I'm sure there was. She did it in a 24-hour period, yeah. And then now she says she wants to break the record again and do 1,000 guys in 24 hours. And I saw people on the internet trying to figure out the logistics of that. Like, fucking 100 guys in 24 hours. Not a big deal. Well, I mean, it is a big deal. It's gross. But, like, mathematically, it adds up, right? You got 24 hours, so basically you just have to fuck slightly over 4 guys every hour. Totally doable. I can bust a nut in fucking 2 minutes if I want, right? You just hustle them in, hustle them out, be like, hey, no, we're not taking our time here. Just pound it till you come and get the fuck out. But yeah, 1,000 guys in 24 hours, I don't think it's possible. Dude, she has to have a colostomy bag now, surely. They weren't, I don't think they were fucking her in the ass. I feel like that's a safety concern, not from STDs, but from slipping and falling. Well, I mean, Looney Tunes physics aside, I think it is a risk for STDs. Okay? Like, you get 100 random guys that are all going to fuck you basically at once. It's over the course of 24 hours, but whatever. That's a very close fuck proximity. And at least out of 100 people, statistically, at least one, and not even at least one, way more than one, are going to have an STD of some sort. Like, I can't understand how you'd get out of that unscathed. Apparently some of the guys brought her flowers during the event. Hoo boy. Oh, jeez. That's depressing. Well, it's actually, okay, it's either really depressing or really funny. Right? There's two okay, if you're going to an event, let's call it, where a girl is going to fuck 100 guys in 24 hours, and you bring her flowers, that's either the saddest or the funniest thing I can possibly think of doing. Now, if on the sad side of it, I'm sure a couple of the guys who brought her flowers were like, I'm hoping, they're like fucking awkward dudes. This is the depressing side of it. They're like awkward dudes, and they're like, I'm in love with her. I've been following her OnlyFans forever. Maybe if I give her flowers, she won't do this, and she'll fall in love with me too. And then on the other side, it could be really funny if you brought her flowers and you're just like, yeah, here's your flowers, you whore. like a clown car crash, multicolored bodies flying everywhere. Where did the whole clown car thing come from? Has anyone actually ever done that, or is that just from cartoons? The guy that was first in line was one that had gotten on her OF the night before after hearing about it. Oh, so he was just like, hey, opportunity here. Fair enough. Angel, I'm not even going to read that out loud. That's gross.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Thank you, Lieutenant Amazil.
Boys in the lab, I'm sorry, we just can't do it. The math does not allow it. General Thundercock. Damn it, men, we must use the third hole.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's what people were saying. It's like, logistically, the only way it would work out is if there was a guy fucking her in all three holes. The only way to do 1,000 is if there were guys fucking her in all three holes at a time, and it couldn't just be waves of guys. It couldn't just be like, okay, I'll fuck these three guys, they're all done. All right, next three guys come in. All right, they're all done. Next three guys come in. They're all done. No, you would have to have guys continuously switching out, right? So there's three guys fucking her at all time. Like the one who's fucking her in the mouth, he comes, so another guy swaps in. Okay, the guy in the ass just came. Let's get another ass guy in here. Come on, get in there, dude. Do it as fast as you can. Okay, the guy in her snatch, he came too. Get another one in there. Just, they would have to be trading in and out constantly as each dude finished separately. Apparently that's the only way it can work. Hand and foot jobs would count, wouldn't they? Nah. Who counts fucking hand jobs? Oh hey, ultimate. I don't even know what her ultimate is. Holy shit. Alright. Holes, hands, feet, 1,000 guys in a day. Yeah, but she's saying she wants to fuck 100 guys. Or, I mean 1,000 guys in 24 hours. Who counts a hand job as fucking? Nobody. It's a nice thing to do, right? If you're a lady and there's a fella that you fancy, and you want to show him your affection, then it's a very nice thing to do. But it doesn't count as fucking. Harry Palmer says, I just got here. Are we talking about Dashie? No. No. We're talking about an OnlyFans model who's trying to fuck 1,000 guys in 24 hours, and how that would be possible. Look at this speedy little lady. I'm not even using my abilities. I'm just chopping through them. That fucking sword move is cool. Right there, where like the 6 swords jump out. I like that. But yeah, man. Wait, what? Why? Why are we talking about it? Well, it's the news of the day, you know. It's a thing that's been going on. I found out about it where I get all my news, which is YouTube algorithm. Yeah, there's a few videos about it going around. For 1,000 guys in 24 hours, she'll have to try and convince them to, yeah, to multi-pen. Yeah, no, absolutely. It would have to be all three holes continuously filled for 24 hours. That's the only way you could do it. Is it a solo stream tonight, or will Dashie join later? I'm assuming she's going to join later. I think she's asleep. Yeah. Because normally when I message her, the only reason she doesn't get right back to me is if she's asleep. Maybe they warm up before entry. Well, yeah, that's the other thing they were talking about, actually, is like using fluffers. You know, you guys know what a fluffer is, right? It's like the girl in porn who's like the intern, and she has to get the guy hard before he actually goes on camera to fuck the porn star girl. I'm sure it's a very thankless job. I would not want to be that chick. But yeah, so they were saying if they had like fluffers, you know, priming the dudes, getting them close to the point of orgasm, while she was, you know, actually fucking other dudes, so that like each guy who came up only had like 30 seconds to go, it would make it a lot easier. Lieutenant Amazel said, what if she had a fleshlight for the hand job? Would that count? And if so, would it make it a tool-assisted speed run? I'm not a speedrunner, but I watch a lot of videos about speedrunning. I watch, like, Carl Jobst, and, you know, Critical talks about it a lot, too. So, yes, I actually know what a tool-assisted speedrun is, and that was pretty fucking funny. The logistics of it are terrible. You'd have to run one per 30 seconds for 20 hours to manage with one at a time. You'd have to multiply by 10 to get 300 seconds or 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the only way it could work is if it was a constant triple penetration. Grandma got KFC? Nice. I haven't had KFC in a while. I did have Popeyes last night, though. I don't order food much anymore because the prices have just gotten too stupid. You know? It's like, after delivery charge, service fee, whatever the fuck that is, and tip, it's like $25 for some shitty fast food for one meal. But, you know, I was really lazy last night, and I was just like, I just want food in my face so I can pass out. And yeah, I got Popeyes. I got their boneless wings, which, you know, obviously there is no such thing as a boneless wing. It's just chicken breast. And it was mediocre. I was not very pleased. They'd clearly made those things like 8 hours ago. Boneless wings are chicken nuggets? Yeah, I know. It's so stupid because Popeyes used to have chicken nuggets, and then they stopped doing the chicken nuggets, and I was like, what the fuck? I love the chicken nuggets. And now they just have boneless wings, which are the exact same thing, but they don't taste as good. Glorified chicken nuggets? Yeah, glorified. It's like a chicken nugget with a halo and angel wings descending from heaven in a beam of light. That's what I imagine when I think of a glorified chicken nugget. A beatific chicken nugget, in fact. That's one thing I will disagree with Critical on. Bone-in wings are superior. It actually has fat and skin, which is where the flavor is. Ah, you're one of those bone-in people. It's the flavor. No, man, I like no bone every time. It's easier to eat. Yeah, bone-in people. I like boneless chicken. They should actually just figure out how to breed boneless chickens. Because that's got to be a lot of labor, a lot of manpower that just goes into, like, butchering chickens and taking the meat off the bones so you can make, like, nuggies and tendies and stuff. They just need to grow boneless chickens. I'm hoping that in the future, when, like, we get really good at gene splicing, that you'll just be able to plant a seed in your backyard and it'll grow a tree that'll just grow chicken nuggets off of it. Skip the middleman entirely. Just grow your own chicken nuggets at home. A chicken tree. Yeah, but specifically a chicken nugget tree. They would grow already fried, nice and crispy. You'd have every season, every spring, you'd have like the chicken nugget harvest, where all the neighborhood folk would gather for a celebration and exchange chicken nuggets. Maybe have like a one of those poles with the ribbons that the girls with flowers in their hair like dance around. Do you have bones? I've never. I mean, I assume I do. I've never actually seen any of them. Right? Because there's all this like skin and shit on top of them. So I have never actually seen my bones, but you know, judging from the fact that I can like stand upright and walk and such, I do believe I have bones, yes. Oh yeah, that's what it's called, a maypole. Yeah, you gotta have a giant chicken nugget at the top of the maypole. Daisy says, "Can I have your skin, please?" What are you trying to ask me exactly? Is that code for something? Like, hey, baby, can I have some skin? That's either a covert way of asking for sex, or that's like some weird crazy girl shit. You know, like when Angelina Jolie dated Billy Bob Thornton, and she had like a vial of his blood on a necklace that she wore around her neck. With Daisy, it's probably both, probably. Isn't "give me some skin" mean high five? Yeah, in most contexts, but I'm just not sure what it means in this context. Hey, new skill slot, hooray. Give me all your skin. Desert Lad says, "You can have my skin." Realizing this is the closest thing to being touched by a female I'll ever get. That's bleak, dude. Don't give up yet. Don't give up yet. Do not peel off your skin just because a pretty girl asks you to. Yeah, no. Definitely don't do that. You're better than that. Alright. What are we doing here? Where's the healing ability? This is what I want. How does it work? Oh, okay. No. How does this work? Immediately after enemy attack. Ugh. So, okay, so it's one of these. Hey, is that someone? How you doing? May I strip your meat mech of its armor plates? That's some serial killer shit, dude. Skill damage. This is, how many characters do I have now? I think this is like my 15th one. I've done this so many times. I've played this game so much. I looked on Steam the other day and I have over 2,000 hours in this game now. Can you guys believe that? They say you need to do something for 10,000 hours to become a master at it. Well, I'm 1/5 of the way there. Mac, not a gamer. Yeah, well, I mean, I play this game a lot, but it's the only fucking game I play, so I don't consider myself a gamer because my fucking knowledge base about gaming is terrible. This is on Steam? Yes, it is. Yeah, I have a shitty gaming knowledge base. I've played a lot of video games in my life, but it's mostly been like World of Warcraft and this. And like Mario games when I was a kid. Play Halo? No, Daisy, I'm not playing Halo. You run too slow in Halo. I like games where you move fast. I am compelled to move quickly. Alright? I have to go fast. I have gotta go fast. American McGee's Alice, yeah, that too. It's not gonna change my mind if you type it in all caps, Daisy. What did you think I was gonna be like? Oh wow, the letters are bigger now. I better stop this and play Halo immediately. Loved Halo as a kid. Yeah, no, me too. Katsu had this friend when we were kids, and he used to get us speed, and then we'd like, he would get the speed from some like bikers or some shit. It was horrible stuff. It worked. It worked great, right? It would get you high as shit. But it was trash. It was like, 50% speed, 50% baking soda. And it burned the shit out of your nose, but goddamn did it get you wired. And yeah, so he would get the speed, we would get like a handle of Jack Daniels. And mind you, we were like 16, 17 years old, so this was all difficult to do. It's hard to get alcohol when you're that young. Honestly, getting illegal drugs was easier for us than getting alcohol. But yeah, we'd get all that shit together, hang out on a Friday night, and then, yeah, just get fucking yacked out of our minds and drink while playing Halo on my friend's, what was it? It was an Xbox. Yeah, it had to be an Xbox. Obsolete Onion says, sorry, what did I join into? I was just regaling the chat with tales of my youth. Want a strong buzz? Try smelling salts? I have no interest in trying smelling salts. That doesn't look fun. I've watched Joe Rogan do smelling salts too many times to believe that there's anything but masochism in wanting to do that. Ah, shit. Is this my last beer? Fuck. Alright, well, in a little while I'm going to have to take a 10-minute break and run to the store and get more beer. Big N Brother says, had a friend in high school that crushed up flaming hot Cheetos and snorted a line of it. Yeah. I can believe that. You know, that's the fun, one of the fun things about being an adolescent male, right? Or a teenage male, is just doing retarded things to impress your friends. Because, you know, as an adult, if you crush up flaming hot Cheetos and then snort them, people look at you and they're like, what are you doing? Are you insane? Why would you do that to yourself? However, as a teenager, that's like, whoa, dude, this guy's cool. Your values are different. Your values are different as a teenager.
Listen for Tonkatsu
Holy shit, it's loud.
Sinclair.
Dark Mario, thank you.
If you want a good fast game, you should try playing MGR or Sonic Frontiers. Both would be a great game to stream.
Sonic Frontiers. You know, I've never played a Sonic game in my life. And I don't know if I want to start. Like, I don't have autism because I have been to many psychiatrists and I have straight up asked them, do you think I have autism? Because I suspected that I did for a while, and they were like, no, you don't have autism. You have a lot of other problems, but you don't have that. But yeah, I feel like I am sort of autistic adjacent. Like, I'm just on the verge of having autism, and I'm pretty sure if I started playing Sonic games, I might actually develop full-blown autism, so I'm scared of doing that. Gary33 says, I used to snort pixie sticks. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, no, I'm afraid the Sonic would give me autism. Obsolete Onion says, anyway, I just bought 4 cans of creamed corn and 2 cans of pineapple. So that's my food for the month. I should go eat. Bye. All right, man. I hope you can stretch that out for the whole month. Jeez. Let me see. 4 cans of creamed corn and 2 cans of pineapple. How big are these cans? There's no way you could make that last a month. That's the struggle right there. Oh, Desert Lad says, I sent a tip comment a while back. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Let me grab that shit. Okay, let's replay this. Replay this, guys. Jesus, it's loud. How can a man express his love for small titties and nice asses while making it clear lolies are off the table? The anime community is an awful group of people, minus everyone here. I don't think the anime community is an awful group of people. You know, there's fucking freaks and weirdos in it like every other community, and I think it has a disproportionate number of freaks and weirdos, but I think overall it's pretty good. Certainly the least annoying fandom that I've ever been in. But as far as liking small chests, yeah, I mean, the problem you run into there, right, is there's a huge correlation, right, between people who like small chests and people who like lolies. So, you know, even if you like grown women with flat chests and, you know, nice big asses and thighs, anytime you venture down that road, you're going to run into loli shit. And I think that's just the reality that you have to accept. Like, for me, fortunately, I like giant titties, right? Bigger the better. So I don't have to deal with it as much. But yeah, I don't really see how you're going to get around it. Oh, hey, look who it is. It's Dashie Li. I bet she's been messaging me on Discord for a minute now. Oh, no. Oh, you actually showed up here first. Okay. Alright, Dashie, if you're listening, I'm just going to jump into the server, and you can join me when ready. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah, just get in here whenever you feel like it. Alright, yeah, no. Take your time. She'll be here in a bit, guys. Gotta have a little bit of food, a little bit of drugs. Everyone's perking up like, oh, Dashie. Oh, Dashie's gonna be here. We like her better than Mac. Why you guys do this to me? I just want to be loved. Anyway, let's get back to it, shall we? Oh yeah, Dashie, if you're listening, yeah, Dashie, if you're listening, we got plenty of gotcha rolls to do tonight, but I'm saving them. I'm saving them for when you're here. Sorry, MC, that's just the way it is. I guess it is. I guess I just have to accept it. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I am the least popular character on this channel. People like Hildy more than me. I mean, as they should, because Hildy is you know, a goddess and a queen. Come on, guys, help me out. I'm trying to hit on her. All right, give me some lines. Give me some lines. MC is like the dog trainer talking to chat, but we really perk up when we hear Dashie. Hey, I guess it just... that is how it is. To be fair, you like Hildy more than you? I mean, I like her a lot. I don't know if I like her more than me. I like myself. I'm not a self-loather.
Listen for
Jesus,
Tonkatsu
it's loud.
Sinclair.
Little bit of food, what? Little bit of drugs, what? And that's cold truth because that's what Stone Mac said. So I like that too. Stone Mac. Stone Mac, MC Dark Brews. Hold on, aren't you the main character and you want us degenerates to give you pickup lines? Well, yeah, I mean, MCs are notoriously bad at picking up girls. Right? Like, that's the way every high school harem anime works, you know? All the girls are just automatically in love with you. It doesn't mean that you actually have any kind of skills. It just means that that's how the plot goes. But when they, you know, when the girls actually talk to the MC, he's like, oh my god, it's big. I like them. You lose MC power at around 27 to 28 years of age. Yeah, it definitely starts to dwindle. Also, thank you, Desert Lad. We like Dashie because she coddles us and mothers us. Oh, okay. So y'all are into that, like, mommy shit. Get your fucking childhood issues sorted out, man. Alright, let's see what this event is all about. And no, I am not going to sit through all the text. Absolutely not. Especially not on stream. Just let me play the levels. Just fucking up these scooters. Yep, sorry to whoever owned that.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
TDM, thank you, says, if you'd praise me more, I'd be your simp by now, LOL. Well, you know, I'm not a hoe, alright? I'm not a thought. Okay, so I don't suck my viewers' dicks just so they'll like me more. Women do that. Some of them do it literally, like that chick who fucked 100 guys. Everybody has mommy issues, Desert Lad. It's impossible to escape a mother unscathed. That's what I've come to realize. They fuck us all up. They ruin us all. Hey girl, you sitting on an Alt F4 key? Because that ass is refreshing. Nice, I like that. No woman on earth would appreciate that line, but it's clever. Hey girl, is that a mirror in your pants? Because I see myself in them. Hey. Thank you, Desert Lad. Are you the same type of MC from Girls Bravo? You know, not only really bad at them, but also allergic to them when touching them? No, I am not allergic to women. I'm allergic to penicillin, but not women. Thank God. Although, it does suck being allergic to penicillin, because, you know, then if you get, like, an infection, you just die. Someone's fishing for max head pats. Would that I could be so lucky. Girls Bravo was my first harem. Let me see, what was my first harem anime? God damn. What is that show called? It's the one with the angel girl. I'm thinking of the anime, but I can't remember the fucking title. Because I'm drunk and high. And my memory is shit. And I barely slept last night. And there's global warming. I'm kidding. There's no global warming. I have no idea if global warming is actually a problem or not. I'm totally uninformed on that, but I've found that saying global warming doesn't exist irritates a lot of people, so I just do it. Heaven's Lost Property. Yeah, Ronan Andres, that's it. Heaven's Lost Property. That was it. That was the first harem show I ever watched. Icarus was the girl's name. Spelled weirdly, but whatever. The one with multiple angels. Yeah. God, it was so long ago that I watched that, I barely even remember what it was about. I just remember that the main character was a tool. As is often the case. What did Angel say? I didn't even see. Oh, okay. I'd ask if it hurt when you fell from heaven, but I know the truth. Only the devil can make something so tempting. Ooh. Oh, that's spicy. That's to use some Gen Z slang there. That's one of those lines where you gotta have like a lot of charisma to pull it off. Because if you just walk up to a girl and mumble it out, you're gonna sound like a cringy retard. You gotta have a lot of confidence to pull off something that corny. But I can see it working. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. My brain goes on fucking autopilot when I play this game. SAO was my first harem anime, says Big N Brother. Oof. I don't know. The fact that you say that hurts me. Because SAO would have been so much better if they didn't throw the dumb, like, pseudo-harem into it. I don't really think of SAO as a harem show, though. That's, like, not the main purpose of it. You know? It has harem-y elements in it that it really didn't need. SAO has really interesting ideas, and some of it's really good. The first arc, you know, I know I've talked about this a million times, or rather Katsu has. Oops. First arc was great. Aincrad arc had, you know, it wasn't a masterpiece or anything, but it was good. I enjoyed it very much. Second arc, absolute dog shit. The Alfheim thing, disgusting. Yeah, I mean, Asuna was always the strong point of the first SAO arc, and in the second arc, they just shit all over her character. Like it didn't even matter. They undid everything good they did with her in the first arc. So yeah, that was garbage. Gun Gale Online, totally retarded. Although, you know, Femboy Kirito was pretty funny. But what's her name? Sniper Girl, Shinon, boring as hell. And yeah, the fact that Asuna was basically completely uninvolved in the story. Once again, they just puked all over her character. And then let's see, then after that comes the Caliber arc, which is literally nothing. It's 3 episodes of filler. It's garbage. And then after that comes Mother's Rosario, which is the best part of SAO because it's just about Asuna. It's just about Asuna and that girl with AIDS. It always cracks me up, you know. Normally when a character in a show like that has a terminal illness or something, they're vague about it. You know, they're like, oh shoot. They don't really tell you what the disease is. They just say like, yeah, she only has 6 months to live or whatever, something like that. She has a rare disease, a rare non-specific disease. But no, in Mother's Rosario, they were just straight up like, yeah, she's got AIDS. She's got the AIDS real bad. What was her name? Yuki? Yeah, she had a bad case of the AIDS. But yeah, single best arc in SAO. And then that's the end of season 2. And then season 3 was Alicization, which was just like a ponderous number of episodes. It was like 40 episodes or something. I can't even remember. But Alicization was pretty good. It had its ups and downs, but it kind of restored my faith in SAO a little bit. Because, yeah, after the double whammy of Alfheim and Gun Gale Online, I was like, I don't know if I can continue watching this show. I really almost gave up for a while, but I'm glad I held out because Mother's Rosario was fantastic, and then Alicization was compelling. I won't say it was great, but it held my attention. That's how I rate shows. That's how I rate anything. Does it hold my attention? If it holds my attention, it's good. If it doesn't, it's bad. They dropped the AIDS thing in there like no one was gonna ask. Yeah, I know. Nobody asked, dude. Just tell her. Just tell us that she's got a disease of some sort. Like, why is it specifically AIDS? And how the fuck did she get the AIDS? Because she's like 13 or something.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Chapter 16.5. Oh, that's an interesting name. Thank you for the donation. It says glop glop. I don't know what that reference is, if it is one. Seems to be a lot going on there with the chapter 16.5 and the... Yeah. Desert Lad says, I saw Kill La Kill around the same time as SAO, and it was baffling going from a below 0% to over 100%. Reason my wife, who is tattooed on my body. Yeah, Kill La Kill's fantastic. It's the best. It's just turn it up to 11 and never go back down. It's at 11 every second of every episode. It's the sex scene in the SAO light novel. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, but is your waifu Senketsu? No. Senketsu is not my husbando. Great character, though. I think first time I've ever seen a piece of clothing be a good character. She is really fast. I'll have to figure out what to do with her. She's got multiple healing moves too, so that'll be good for VR. Anonymous, thank you.
SAO should have been the first arc split into multiple seasons, with MC being more interesting for Asuna.
Yeah, like I said, the Aincrad arc was good. It was a great concept. It was actually like pretty new at the time. And yeah, they could have drawn that out into a couple seasons, but instead they just did it for half a season and then filled the rest of the season with dog shit. Aincrad was best what I saw. Yeah. Watch, I mean, if you're in any way considering continuing SAO, skip the Gun Gale shit, and just watch Mother's Rosario and Alicization, which is, second half of season 2 and all of season 3. They're good. I like them. And there's a couple movies in there too, I believe. that were also pretty nice. Alfheim and Gungale were just the two big offenders for me. Reason Inaba says, I heard Gungale was actually good for being the opposite of the original SAO. I mean, maybe that's an opinion that some people have. I don't know. But I thought it was trash. I did not enjoy. Let's see. How are we doing here? Yep.
Please sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Thank you, Desert Lad. What do you got to say here?
I started watching Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood, and the Chimera screwed me up. I haven't been spoiled to anything, but it's good like Kill La Kill Good.
Yeah, you know, I have watched both shows, but not all the way through. I did prefer the original Full Metal Alchemist to Brotherhood. I know that's not a popular opinion, but yeah. I thought, what's his name? Main character, Edward Elric, right? Am I correct in that? It's been a long time, guys. Don't get on my case if I get it wrong. I thought he was too annoying in Brotherhood. Turned me off from the show. No spoilers, because Dashie may see this. Yeah, alright, whatever. Fucking people and your spoilers.
Please sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
DJ Stymie, thank you.
TBH, just watch Sour Bridged. It's peak for the series.
Oh my god. Yes, SAO Bridged. Even I am sick of hearing about SAO Bridged. Back in those days when Tonkatsu was doing the SAO reviews, every fucking comment section, SAO Bridged, SAO Bridged, SAO Bridged. That's all anybody would ever talk about. The thing I have found about abridged series is that people who love them always think they're way funnier than they actually are. Or, okay, that's not the right way to put it, because, you know, humor is subjective. But I'll say it like this. I've never had anybody recommend me an abridged series, and I've watched it and I've been like, wow, this is amazing. Oh man, it's the end of my last beer. What a sad state of affairs. I'm gonna wait for Dashie to get in here, then I'm gonna dump you guys on her, and then I'm gonna run to the store and get more beer. That's how this is gonna work.
Please sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Well, it's chapter 16.5 again. 2 years worth of semen made a glopping noise as it flowed endlessly into Asuna. Oh, I've heard that line. I know that line. Yeah. Yeah.
Sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Desert Lad says, SAO Bridged is good for fixing SAO, which they did well for the first arc. But now they take themselves too seriously with the second arc. Okay. Well, you know, that is something that happens to a bridged series. Starts out as a fun little thing, just for laughs, and then they get too up their own ass with their own lore. What are you gonna do? Sheepy Nikki. Hello. I don't know if I've ever seen that name before. It says, Something I've been wanting to say for years. I love your voice. Oh, thank you. You are an amazing person. Jesus, look at this. And you are hilarious with such a warm heart. Thanks for existing. Well, that is certainly one of the best compliments I've ever received in my life. Yo, you guys, be more like Sheepy Nicky, alright? Praise me a little bit more, for Christ's sake. Give me some props. Lieutenant Amazil says a friend of mine got banned from the SAO Bridge Discord because they found out the creator was a wiki fan. A wiki fan, what does that mean? I'm not familiar with that term. No, you praise me? No, I think not. I feel no compulsion to do that whatsoever. Wait, no, it wasn't SAO, it was Fate of Bridge. Oh, it means they only know the lore from wikis. Oh, okay. Alright, so they didn't actually watch the shit. Yeah, I've never seen Hellsing Abridged. I regret ever seeing Hellsing. Someone's risen up Mac today? Yeah, indeed. I got a little flustered there for a second. We're doing well on these levels yet. Haven't died at all so far. DJ Stymie, thank you.
Didn't Fatboy Slim make a song called Praise You?
I don't know. The only Fatboy Slim song I know is Weapon of Choice. It's the only one I can think of up at the top of my head, and that's the one everybody knows. It's fucking did the video with Christopher Walken dancing. That's a great video, by the way. If any of you Zoomers out there have never seen the video for Weapon of Choice by Fatboy Slim, go check it out. Very entertaining. Why no Hellsing? Because I thought it was stupid. Yeah. What's his name? What's his name? The dude in the red coat with the glasses that make it look like he has tiny pupils and he's cross-eyed. What's his name? Alucard. Yeah, of course. It's just Dracula backwards. How retarded am I that I couldn't remember that? Shows you how much I've drank already today. The Crimson Fucker. I mean, no, that's not his name, but that's a better name than Dracula backwards. The Crimson Fucker. Yo, if they actually called him the Crimson Fucker in the show, I would totally watch it. Yeah, no, but I did not watch Hellsing voluntarily. I was forced to watch Hellsing by a weeb friend of Katsu's who would wait until we were all stoned and then turn off like whatever movie we were watching and then put on fucking anime. That's why one of the reasons I used to not like anime when I was younger. I know, can you believe it? I'm an anime MC and I used to not like anime, but yeah, I used to not like it because of this fucking dude, this friend of Katsu's named Daniel the Weeaboo, who yeah, he'd be like, guys, let's watch this anime I like, and we'd be like, no, faggot, we're watching like How High again or whatever. And then he would wait until we were all like wasted out of our minds and couldn't get off the couch, and then he would turn off our movie and put on anime, and that's how I ended up watching all of Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate or whatever the second one is. I can't remember the fucking name. Is because of this fucking dude. And so I automatically just didn't like it because a lot of the time we weren't just high, we were on like drugs, you know? We were on like acid or some shit. And he would put this crap on. And however stupid you think anime is normally, like when you're on acid and, you know, you're analyzing everything you see to such a ridiculous degree, it seems even more stupid.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Crimson Fucker is an abridged series reference, easily the funniest anime. I need to drive home. Love from Texas. Gonna miss Dashie. Alright, well, Desert Lad, I'll tell her you said hi and gave her a hug and a kiss and all of that. But thank you very much. And yeah, don't try to type on the stream while you're driving. Be safe, my friend. Imagine watching Hellsing while on mushrooms. Yeah. Well, I watched it over the course of many weeks, right? Because we'd all get together on Fridays. Me and the boys and the ladies. And, Daniel the weeaboo would always be there. And we'd always inevitably end up watching the anime that... whatever he was interested in at the time, we'd end up watching that because he was the only like straight edge prick there, right? So we'd all be fucking blasted out of our skulls, and that's when he would pounce. That's when he would take his opportunity and be like, all right, I'm gonna switch off. You guys are watching Fight Club for the 27th time. I'm just gonna switch that off and put my shit on. So that's how that was. Other than like Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon, which I saw some of as a kid. Yeah. I didn't like Dragon Ball Z, by the way, so don't ask me any questions about that. I always thought it was fucking stupid. But I did like Pokemon for the most part. But yeah, other than that, my real introduction to watching anime was through this fucking kid. So I had a certain level of animosity towards it from the beginning, because I was watching it involuntarily. And so yeah, he made us watch both Hellsings. He made us watch all the Vampire Hunter D shit. And he made us watch Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. And that was the first one that I liked. I saw Standalone Complex and I was like, whoa, this is actually the shit. This is fucking cool. Because up until then, I thought all anime was like stupid, edgy shit. Because this guy was into stupid, edgy shit. But then he showed us Standalone Complex, and I was like, wow, I actually really like this. It's the first time I really liked an anime. SAC is a good point to get into the Ghost in the Shell franchise. Yeah, we did watch the original Ghost in the Shell, too. Actually, now that I think about it, the movie. I'm not sure if that was before or after we watched Standalone Complex. I was on a lot of drugs back then, so it's difficult to recall. That's the whole point. Because if I hadn't been on drugs, I would have stood up and been like, hey, no. Weeb Lord, turn that shit off and put our movie back on. But, I was on shrooms or acid, depending on the day. So it was just like, I was kind of like part of the couch. You ever been on so many drugs that you feel like at one with the couch? You can't tell where you start and the couch ends, and vice versa. So yeah, that was basically my introduction to like adult-oriented anime. Because before that, I had only seen kid shit. But yeah, it's through this weird dude. Yeah, Weeblord. You know, you never heard that, Chocolate Fitzgerald? Did you know there have been people who melted into their couch, like their skin fusing with it? Yeah, I've heard about that shit. Like, really fat people who just don't move for like months on end. Thank you, DJ Stymie.
Mitsum Shiro is cool. Hi-S early world building with Appleseed and GITS are great, but has gone WAAAAY into porn. Super creepy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think going into porn is inherently creepy. It depends on the porn, right? It depends on the porn. Depends on the variety of porn. When you get so drunk that you can't get up because you don't want to stop letting the couch sit on you. I've never had a couch sit on me. Yo, hold on. Okay, anyway. What was I saying? I have no idea. No fucking clue. Everyone is super shiny and buff and really weird looking. Well, I do like shiny women. I will say that. You know? Like hentai girls, how they always look like they've just been dunked in a vat of... Like a P. Diddy sized vat of baby oil. They're always very shiny. Oh, we hit our first level cap. Let's deal with that. Advancement. Sheepy Nicky says, this seems like the Die Hard of Christmas-themed games. Well, it's not Christmas-themed. They're just having a Christmas event going on right now. But, yeah. There are some Christmas-themed costumes. Like this one I'm hoping to get. But yeah, a few of my other characters have Christmas outfits, like Asagi here. And let's see, Sakura's got one, I believe. Isn't that adorable? Christmas themed outfits are very modest, because most of the outfits in this game are pretty whorish. Like this, for example. I think award for sluttiest outfit in the game, just sluttiest outfits in general, goes to Francis. There's this. I mean, her default one is just literally a fucking bikini. Yes. And then there's Tan Francis, which I want. I do want this outfit, but you have to pay $30 fucking for it, and I'm not doing it. No, sir. It's not worth it. Yeah, Raisin and Abba, I've wondered that myself. Why isn't there just a flat out, like, pornographic gotcha? I would like that. I would like that very much, because this game, it's right on the fringe. It's kind of soft core porn. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this caboose right here. You know, this is definitely right on the edge. But yeah, they should just go all the way. They should just go all the way with it.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
What is that?
Gangro for life.
Gangaro? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I've never seen that term. Anyway, skill upgrades. Let's do them. Okay. Making progress here. The kind of stuff that makes a man drop his lower jaw, cartoonishly say awooga, and start making car noises, and then have his heart bulge out of his chest. Yes. Yeah, no, let's throw some Looney Tunes elements into this as well. There's no hentai gacha because no ad revenue, and most app stores refuse to have them. Well, I mean, fucking Steam has tons of pornographic games on them. I've played several. There's tons of porn games on that platform. I don't see what the issue is. I don't know, maybe they're just afraid it won't appeal to like a wide enough audience. Which, no, that can't be it. Because of course it would. Because everyone wants naked chicks. Who doesn't want naked chicks? Nobody doesn't want them. Let's see. What did I do here? Oh, okay. Oh, peachy keen. Some presents for me. Yeah, what is Kanguro? I don't know what this is. Oh, basically Gyaru's on overdrive? Is that what it is? Is that in reference to that? Yeah, I've never heard of it, but I do love me some Gyarus. Only in anime though. Only in anime. If you see actual Gyarus in real life, they look like psychotic freaks. But the IRL ones, I mean the anime ones, sorry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nothing like those nice brown-skinned girls. Don't judge, MC. Oh no, I judge everybody harshly. I've got a few gacha coins. Got a discount gacha roll, but I'm waiting because Dashie really likes the gacha roll, so I'm waiting for her to get here. So let's just keep going. Let's keep going on these event quests. Yep.
This sim
Oh.
for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Goddamn. Grew up on the beach, so I love me some tan girls. I definitely did not. I don't like the beach. Mostly because of the sand. I'm not a fan of water in general, to be honest. Sand and water, not my ideal combination. wonder if this event has a bonus section. We will see in a second. All right. Gangaros will have strong tans and contour with lighter tones and dye their hair blonde and other colors. Okay, so they're like some advanced variety of Gyaru then. Okay, we do have a bonus section. All right, let's see if Azusa can get through this first one. I don't know if it's going to be possible. This might be the first time I die. Might have to pull in a heavy hitter for this. Pretty good so far. Lots of fucking demons up in here. I thought Gyarus came from Ganguro. My Japanese subculture fu is weak. Yeah, I don't know. Mine's pretty weak too. Except when it comes to hentai. That I know everything about. Gideon says, I regret my life choices. A central air wood stove is my only form of heat. It's not going to actually be warm in here for hours. What? So, using a stove to warm your house? That's a new one. It's a new one on me. I think warmth is overrated in general. I like the cold. I mean, I don't like it, because being cold sucks too, but it's better than being hot. Both can kill you when you get to a certain point, but I'd rather freeze to death than burn to death. Alright, all you fuckers. Ultimate time. This is a pretty... What is this fucking voodoo shit she's doing? Freezing to death is at least somewhat peaceful. Burning to death is straight up horrifying. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know from experience, but that's what it seems like. Seems like when you're freezing to death, at some point you, like, just lose consciousness and then you die. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it would be nearly as bad as burning to death. And then here's this bitch. Rather be cold than hot? Yeah, absolutely. Man. This bitch has a lot of health. And I don't know what the fuck my moves are still. Just die already, for Christ's sake. One of the annoying things about this game is, like, at the harder difficulty levels, it's not like they add new shit. You know, it's not like the bosses have new moves or anything like that. They just give them way more health. Yeah, that took too long. I'm just gonna bring in the big guns here. Let's do it this way. Yeah, drowning sounds like it sucks too. I guess we're just talking about ways to die at this point. Anything involving heat just seems awful though. Burning to death, being boiled to death. Any of you guys watch that show, came out recently, Shogun? And there was a scene in the first episode, I believe, where they boiled a guy to death. And obviously it was a TV show, but still, that looked really painful. Yeah, these guys have so much fucking health. Well, that was stupid. Just wasted my fucking move. There are perks? Like what? There are perks to what? What are you guys even talking about anymore? Are there perks to being burned alive? Best way to die is not knowing what hit you? Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I'm sure the best way to die is just die in your sleep, right? But I feel like the second best way is something that's so fast that you, like, barely register it. Like a bullet through the head, or a train hitting you. Have you ever played the first Postal game? You know how if you set yourself on fire, you can use it to your advantage by igniting others? I guess that's a plus. Yeah, I did play Postal, actually. Way, way back in the day. That was an awesome game. That was PC only, right? The first Postal. I don't think that was on consoles. Or maybe I just had it on PC. I'm not sure. But yeah, I remember playing that. It was fun as hell. My dad got that for me. Didn't even tell my mom about it. She would have been horrified. Ugh. Slugs. Yo, Grammary Games, you need to make some new enemies for this game. Been fighting like the same 50 different enemies for 2,000 hours. Give me something else. The latest Postal is horrible. I would not know. Haven't played it. The only other game I play besides this is I'm working my way through Black Mesa, which is like the Half-Life remake. I had a lot of fun with Half-Life when I was a kid. Although it's been so long since I played it that it's basically like playing it through for the first time again. I barely remember anything except like the crowbar and the head crabs. Whew. Good job, Asagi. She always comes in clutch. Hey, look at that. We got more gacha coins. Okay, what is this supporter? What does this do? Reduce HP restore by 20% for 10 seconds when hitting a debuffed enemy every 12 seconds. What good is this? Maybe I'm just not advanced enough in this game to understand what the advantage is of having this, but like I don't who would use this supporter? Especially, I mean, except in like I don't know. You need to be using a character that has a lot of debuffs, and then you'd need to be fighting a boss that heals a lot, which there just really aren't that many of. Vampire Elf Santa Girl? Yeah, I don't know. Anemone. Oh, I have a different version of her. I've got like, yeah. Yeah, there she is. Santa baby, yeah. Anyway. Whatever. Maybe I'll find... Have you been behaving, child? Are you calling me a child? You look like you're 12 years old. Who the hell are you calling a child, you little lolly punk? Can they not lean into the NTR? What NTR? They're like 2,000 years old in lore. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it fine. $2,000-year-old loli. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Let's see. What show am I thinking of? There was one show I was watching a while back that had exactly that. It was like a 2,000-year-old vampire loli. What would a 2,000-year-old grandma look like if she were to be alive? I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever lived that long. What would be worse, being super old when you're a vampire or being really young? Yeah, I mean, both would suck. Like, I mean, as a, you know, as a guy, I would rather be, if I got vampired, I would rather be too old than too young. Definitely. Because, like, I don't want to get carded all the time. Yeah, and, you know, old guys can still be attractive, right? With with chicks, there's certain expiration date that you just can't get around. But yeah, if you were a vampire, it would suck to be like too young, because then, you know, you'd just be that way forever, and the only people attracted to you would be like pedos. Hold on, guys, I gotta take a piss break. I'm about to explode. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, and I feel so much better for a variety of reasons. Not the least of which is the, yeah, pissing all by yourself, handsome. I'm afraid I was. I'm a lonely pisser. I need a good woman to piss beside me. Do any of you guys do that with your significant others? Like, you don't mind being in the bathroom while they're taking a piss? Because for me, I can't do that. I can't piss in front of somebody. I get like stage fright. The real wild one is when people shit in front of each other. Because I've known people who will like couples, you know, they'll just walk into the bathroom while the other one's taking a shit. It's like no big deal, and I'm just like, nah, not for me. Softcore scat for real. I mean, if you want to think of it like that, I guess, but yeah, I think that's weird. That's weird as fuck when people do that. Cypher says, I can pee, but poop is off the table. No one deserves to see that. Yeah, I know. That's the other part of it. I would not want to subject another person to my shitting. My shits are, yeah, violent. Pretty violent, not gonna lie. Ronan Andre says, if I could meet someone that open, I'd be a lucky wizard. I don't even want someone that open. I don't know if I'd want to be with someone who was just okay with watching me shit. Gideon Kincaid says, I was in Job Corps. The entire bathroom area, showers and toilets was one thing. Even the stalls, if someone had to shit while someone was showering, the whole thing would stink for hours. Oh, that sounds awful. Just stare them down while you're shitting. I mean, I'm not looking to intimidate anybody. Besides, like, just the viciousness of my shits themselves would probably be intimidating, I'm guessing. I drink a lot of beer, you know? So as I said, violent shits. Who goes the farthest? I'm like trying to play the game and pay attention to your guys' conversation at the same time, so I'm only getting like half of it. Are we talking about like who can shit the farthest? I bet I could shit pretty far. You know, the only place I ever tried to shit was into a toilet. I've never tried to shit like at anything. Oh, who could pee the farthest? Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, well, as a dude, that's easy, right? I can pee hella far. I used to do that, like, in college all the time, you know? Because I didn't have to clean that bathroom, so it's like, how far away from the toilet can I stand and still make it in? But, yeah. Yeah. If you're a chick, you'd have to position yourself pretty awkwardly in order to get any distance. Gideon says cows do that as a defensive measure. If you're chasing one too close, they'll projectile shit at you. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be like an effective deterrent. It depends on why you're chasing the cow. Also, you know, because if you're chasing the cow because you're gonna eat it and you're fucking hungry, then a little shit is probably not going to change your mind, right? You're still hungry, you got to get that cow. But if you're just chasing the cow because it like owes you $5 or something, you're gonna be like, this isn't worth it. All right, let's stop talking about shit. We always end up talking about shit on stream. You know, like shitting and food. You get 3 hours into a stream and everything just gets reduced to like basic human necessities and bodily functions. Something we can all relate on. California condors projectile vomit at you? I did not know that. I'm learning interesting new animal facts today. Condors are horrible creatures? I don't know anything about them. I don't even know what a condor looks like. In fact, I just finished this level. I'm gonna look that up right now. Condor. I know it's a giant bird. Oh, wow, they're ugly looking motherfuckers. Holy shit. Yeah. Wow. They've got weird faces. Some of them have emo hair. I'm straight up looking at this one condor that looks like it's got emo hair. Holy shit, that's loud. It's a great tactic. I once used explosive diarrhea on a repo man, and he immediately lost all interest in my kneecaps. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess it can be like a defensive maneuver. I've never really thought of it that way. Anyway, I was on Firewatch one summer with a guy that was in conservation. Raised a condor from the moment it hatched out of an egg. It literally recognized him as its father. That sounds cool, man. I've always wished to have that kind of shit, you know, where you have some crazy wild animal that you raise from birth. Like a wolf cub. You know, find an abandoned wolf cub, raise it up, and now you have like a personal fucking bodyguard. How cool would that be, man? Just walking around town with a wolf. I don't even know if you're allowed to do that. Like, do you have to have some kind of special permit to have a wolf? I imagine you would, because they do eat people. Doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. I've heard that there are people who want to like reintroduce wolves to parts of America, places where there used to be a wolf population and they aren't there anymore. They're like, yeah, let's put some back in there. And I'm just thinking, like, why? Why would you want more animals that eat people running around? I'm guessing that's probably why we killed them all in the first place, because they were eating people. It's the same type of idiots who, like, try to feed bears and shit. Okay, let's see if I can clear the rest of this. Yes, I can. They're already reintroduced to Yellowstone and Colorado, and it's already cost ranchers tens of millions of dollars in livestock. Oh, great. Yeah. This is why we have to stop listening to hippies. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking about the risk of them eating people. But yeah, they must wreak havoc. Like if you're trying to farm sheep or cows or some shit, wolves just come and pick them off. That's your livelihood right there. And they're only there because some dumb hippies with their nature boners thought the world would be a better place if they threw a bunch of wolves right outside your ranch. We spent 200 years trying to get wolves away from the livestock. They spent 20 bringing them back, and it's already worse than it ever was. Wonderful. The worst thing you can do to a predator-type animal is giving it food, because it'll see people as a food source and get aggressive if they don't get fed. Interesting. I don't know. My sister's dog used to be really aggressive towards me. It did not like me. And then I just started feeding it every time I saw it. Now it loves me. And granted, that's a dog. It's a domestic animal. I have no idea how it works with, like, wild animals. But, yeah, I'm like that dog's favorite person now. It used to growl and snap at me when I got anywhere near it. Just started feeding it a treat every time we met. Yeah. Totally cool now. Arcade Fox says, I love those stories of them airdropping wolves into areas to thin out the deer population. I didn't know they did that. And who is they, exactly? The government? Does the government have like a wolf division? A wolf airdrop division? Send like a few helicopters in there, drop off some wolves. Question is, do they pick them back up once they're done thinning out the deer population? Yeah, tactical wolves. Rocket-propelled tactical wolves. Okay, so Gideon says, that's because a domesticated animal already likes humans, and if you feed them, that's a friendly gesture. With wildlife, if you don't give them their food, you could be the food. Fair enough. I guess that makes sense. Oh, and in some cases, they actually do pick up the wolves? Alright. Question is, where the fuck do they keep the wolves when they're not using them? Are my tax dollars going towards this shit? Feeding and housing the wolf brigade? Okay. Cryogenic wolf storage. I got it. So there's just like a bunch of those pods. Like the hypersleep pods in Aliens. Keep the wolves in there. I wonder if that's ever going to be a thing. Hypersleep, cryogenic sleep, that type of stuff. Because it's been like a staple of science fiction for a long time. It's a trope that everybody knows, but I wonder if that would ever actually be possible. And you know, if there was cryogenic sleep or hypersleep or whatever, there would immediately be people who would be like, yeah, I want to have myself put in stasis for 200 years and see what the future is like. And my only issue with that is like, how do you know there's going to be people in 200 years to wake you up? The world could end and you could just be in hypersleep forever. You get woken up like 10,000 years from now when some aliens excavate you from underneath the ground after human society collapsed. They can freeze them, just not bring them back. One thing they're checking is this frog that can be frozen and then unfreeze and come back to life. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of people being cryogenically frozen, but yeah, as far as I know, there's no way to wake them up. I think it just, like, kind of destroys your body. It, like, destroys all your cells and shit. Excel says probably figure out cryosleep about the time they figure out medical immortality, because they basically have to rebuild you entirely. Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if we lived till that happened? It would be awesome to be immortal. Then I wouldn't feel like I was wasting my time. I could play this game with so much less guilt. I mean, I'm gonna waste my time anyway, but it would be nice to not be, like, feeling bad about it. Anyone who says they wouldn't want to be immortal is fucking lying. Life is short, and that's terrifying. We'd all like it to be a little longer. And we'd all like to be a little longer, too. But yeah. I can understand not wanting to live, like, for fucking ever. But tell me you wouldn't want an extra 100 years if you could get it. Come on. I dare anyone out there to tell me you wouldn't appreciate an extra 100 years of life if you could swing that. Chocolate Fitzgerald says, honestly, I'm good. Really? Like, really? Yeah, Gideon says, I'd take maybe 300 years instead of 80, but wouldn't want total immortality either chronologically or biologically. Yeah. Well, no one would want to be, like, immortal. Like, actually unkillable. Like, that would suck if you literally couldn't die. It would be nice to have as long a life as you wanted, but, you know, you want to always have the option to die if you so choose it. It would suck if you couldn't die. Big N Brother says, I personally don't want to outlive my loved ones, so I'll pass. Well, you know, we're talking about a future where, you know, everybody can live a longer life. So hopefully they'd be right there with you. Although I don't know if I could stand talking to my mom for another 300 years. That's a terrifying thought. You don't get along with your mom, I take it? You know. Parents, dude. You can't choose them, but you can't get rid of them because they're your fucking parents. There are some family members you can just kind of ignore. Like if you got a crazy aunt or some shit, that's like whatever. But it's pretty hard to break that bond with the parents. Gideon says, I get along with my mom a lot better when she's not present. From 2,000 miles away, she's great. Yeah. Interesting how that works. Yeah, I mean, the moment you aren't living with them, the relationship immediately gets better. But my relationship with my mom, it's just one of those things where, like, almost everything she says pisses me off. And I don't know what to do about it. Sheepy Nikki says, how about instead of immortal in this world, you get to be an immortal god in a pocket dimension of your own design? Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty tight. Although you can kind of already do that just with your own imagination. If you want to be the god of a dimension, just think it up in your head. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would want to be the god of the dimension I lived in. Because then if you were God, there would be no fucking surprises, right? You would know everything. Life would be boring. Like, that's the first thing I think about. If I was like an omniscient god, I would never be surprised again. Yeah, but that would make me no better than Chris Chan. Okay, well, here's the thing. Here's the mistake that Chris Chan made. It's fine to have your own little world inside your head with all the shit that you think is cool, and where you have sex with Pokemon or whatever, you know. I think last I heard he was actually in a relationship with Sonichu. It's fine to have all that inside your head, okay? Go nuts, go hog wild, do whatever the fuck you want inside your own head. Don't try to bring that shit into reality, okay? When you try to bring your imagination into reality, then you're just fucking delusional. Or you're an artist, depending on whether it's good or not. But yeah, I recently saw the video of Chris Chan getting arrested at that hotel that one time. Insane. He's married to like 4 fictional characters, but who's counting? Well, I don't know. It seems like an interesting thing to count. But yeah, I've known people who have married fictional characters. And like, that's the line there. That's the line right there. If you've got a waifu and you want to like imagine a hypothetical world inside your head where you guys are married and you have a happy little life together and, you know, she sucks your dick every day, that's fine. As long as it stays inside your head. Keep it inside. Don't try to bring it into the real world. Don't have a wedding ceremony with your Dakimakura. I thought this was a funny sentence. Reason Inaba replying to Ronan Andre says, Speaking as someone also severely autistic, I notice we tend to have zero social filter. Yeah, uh, as somebody who is not autistic, but has been friends with a lot of autistic people, I can say that's true for quite a few of them. Because like some autistic people are quiet and they like avoid social interaction, but then there are like the sociable autistic people, and yeah, they tend to have very very low to zero filter on what the fuck they say. All right, let's see. We got some more points here. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of skill points. That's a lot. The father says, no waifu yet? I'm trying to be picky. Hey, man, I respect that. Be careful in choosing a waifu. That's a life-altering decision. Then if it doesn't work out, you gotta get a waifu divorce. Okay, let's see. What did I accomplish? Well, I've accomplished nothing, but in the context of the game, I've accomplished something. Obviously, all I've done here is sit down for 3 hours and play video games, but, within the video game, I have technically accomplished something. Okay, let's see. Gideon's telling a story here. He says, that reminds me of a Japanese guy that had a device that projects holograms and had one of Hatsune Miku and married her. They stopped supporting the device and it shut down. The guy basically had a funeral for her because he could never contact the same version again. Oh my god, that's fucking depressing. Yeah, that's sad. Your waifu should be inside your head, right? You can't rely on an external device or program or whatever to create your waifu for you. She's got to be something that lives inside your head, because otherwise she can be taken away from you. If something's in your head, nobody can take it away. Rip Miku. Yeah. This. What's Grape the Penguin? Do I want to hear about this, or is it going to be too depressing? Anyway, let's see. I want to do these gotcha rolls. God damn it. Where the fuck is Dashie? I also want to go get more beer. It's way past time for my evening beer run, but I feel bad leaving you guys alone. Oh no. Grape was a penguin that fell in love with an anime cardboard cutout. Ah. Well, we all know his pain, don't we? But yeah, I mean, don't worry, guys. Pretty soon we'll have AI girlfriends. Just hold out a little longer. Just keep not having sex a little bit longer and you will be rewarded. Okay, so Grape was a Humboldt penguin that fell in love with a Humboldt penguin girl from Kimono Friends that was on display in his enclosure for a promo. Oh my god. That poor bastard. He was a weeaboo and he didn't even know it. the first animal weeaboo. Okay. Grape did have a mate before, but she passed. Well, that's just even more tragic. You know, he had his girl and lost her and then fell in love with anime penguin titties. Gideon says, not gonna lie, I've considered real dolls, even with the $2,000 to $8,000 price tag. Nah, bro. I would never pay that much for, I mean, my hand is free, dude. My imagination is very strong and very creative, and my hand costs $0. It is nice to have something to, like, you know, hug when you're lying in bed at night. So yeah, just Dakimakura, dude. It's the easiest way to do it. Just get a Daki. Just don't take it outside. That stays in your room. It stays in the bedroom or the laundry room if you need to wash all the jizz off of it. But don't go walking around with that outside. Don't bring it to anime conventions. Don't have a wedding with it. I'm all for being like a total spurg, a total weeb. Be as weird as you want. Just keep it indoors. Keep it private. If you want to wear your, you know, hentai, a Hegel face hoodie outside once in a while just as a goof, go ahead. That's fine. But don't go walking around with a Dakimakura. Don't fuck pillows. I mean, I was gonna say you can't really fuck a pillow. You can, but it's not that comfortable. No, I don't use the Dakimakura for masturbation purposes. It's just something for me to, like, you know, something for me to cuddle with as I'm falling asleep. It's nice. Good for your back too. But yeah. No, if I need to jerk off, I just sit down in front of the computer, pull up some porn, and jerk off. It doesn't need to be complicated. You don't need an $8,000 doll to come. You got Pornhub and hentai. You're fine. Just get yourself some Vaseline. How do you know that it's uncomfortable to bang? I mean, because I've tried. Right? But to be perfectly frank, it doesn't feel that great to just rub your wiener on some fabric. It doesn't actually feel that good. You need skin and lubrication. That's what your hand was made for. Just jerk off with your hand. If you're really desperate, make a real doll. Watch out for splinters. Well, you don't make it out of wood. This isn't the 1700s. They don't make real dolls out of wood anymore. Alright. Gonna farm more of these fucking tickets. Because why not? There are Nicolas Cage Dakimakuras. There's Nicolas Cage everything. I found a Nicolas Cage blanket one time on Amazon.com. I still think about getting it every once in a while. But I don't know if my Dakimakura would like it. Yeah, there's like Nicolas Cage pillows you can get too. Like ones to sleep on. Yeah, yeah, the couch pillow with Nicolas Cage's face on it. Yeah, the one of them smiling. Exactly. I might need to go get beer in a second here. It would have to be like a break situation since there's nobody else to entertain you guys right now. I might have to go AFK for a minute because I don't want the store to close because then I'll have to walk even further to get more beer. I don't want to do that. Yeah, he's actually quite unsettling sometimes, at least to cats, children, and autistic people. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Okay, Dashie's gonna be on here in a few minutes. Okay, alright. So we'll get her on, and then I can go get my beer. But yeah, you know, cats and autistic people are very similar. They're a bit odd, hard to communicate with, but once you get to know them, they can be very loving, very loyal. More similar than you realize. Well, I've known a lot of cats and I've known a lot of autistic people, so I think I have a pretty good sense of it. But yeah, my favorite pet I ever had was a cat. I miss my cat a lot. I was never really like a dog person. I mean, I had a dog growing up, and he was an awesome dog, and we all loved him. But yeah, I don't just automatically get along with dogs, and I think the reason is I'm just not sure how much eye contact to make with dogs. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking autistic. Reminds me of the Shane Gillis joke. Yeah, that's probably where I got that from, actually. Yeah, I don't know how much eye contact to make with dogs. Because with cats, you can just stare at each other for fucking ever. You can have a staring contest with a cat. But certain dogs, if you look at them too much, they get wigged out and they don't like you. Like with my sister's dog, for example. Even though it likes me now, I still have to, like, not look at it too much. Great video idea. Weird Dakimakura, just the most out-of-pocket Daki you can find on the internet. Actually, a fun video... Yeah, I mean, there's that. A fun video would be for everybody in the audience to send me pictures of their Dakimakuras. And then I could judge you harshly based on what I saw. I always thought that would be fun. Try to find all the stains. But yeah, you know, that's the other reason I don't like fucking jizz on my Dakimakura is because it was expensive. Alright, a good Dakimakura, a good, you know, with a good inner pillow, that's gonna run you like $250, somewhere around there. I'm not gonna jizz on something that I spent that much money. The Nightly Scarling says, I don't own one. I'm touch starved, not desperate. I mean, hey, just having a Dakimakura doesn't necessarily mean you're desperate. I've had a Dakimakura for like the last 10 years. I've dated real girls during that time. Do they really cost that much for a good one? Yeah. For a nice cover and a good pillow. Yeah, could run you 250, something like that. Alright, what the fuck was I doing in this game? I am half-assing all of this. But yeah, having a Dakimakura doesn't make you desperate or a loser. And maybe this is just copium that I'm huffing right now. Maybe I'm a desperate loser. But, oh. Could it be?
Okay.
Could it be Dashie Li?
I tried to fucking rush. I'm sure I forgot something, but what's up?
Oh, not much, dude. Just chilling with the boys, talking about Dakis.
Yes. I guess you gotta go to the store. Get out of here.
Yeah, I'll wait till we get you on screen. We get you all set up and everything.
Yeah, I gotta move Miss Hildy.
Yep.
Get you your shit.
Hildy, you gotta
Give you
gotta hide there.
the address. Yep, 1 second.
Yeah, the moment y'all been waiting for, Dashie's here.
Oh yeah, everybody has been waiting for this. The entire world. Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly,
they like you better than they like me.
I mean, normal, naturally, but that's quite alright. We all know this.
I was saying,
Here you
like,
go. Oops, wrong one.
the hierarchy
That one.
goes
Yep.
Katsu, you, Hildy, and then me. I'm the least popular character on this channel.
Poll time, guys. Poll time. But
Uh-oh. Everybody run, Dashie said it's poll time.
run. Don't worry, I'll still read through.
Yeah.
They don't call me Lone Dashie for nothing.
Yeah, no, she just starts unzipping her pants. It's poll time.
It's poll. Oh, shit, my cam fell off the side of it. Hold on, I'm muting. I gotta move some shit.
Alright. Dashie's here, and you can now acquire more beer. It's a win-win. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that more beer, because I haven't had a beer in, like, I don't know, 45 minutes at least. Starting to get jittery. Tomar69 says, I like the gay fireplace more than MC. Dude, why are you being so mean to me? I've been sitting here just like, spilling my guts to you for the last 3 hours, and you're just shitting all over my face, and I don't understand why. What did I do to hurt you? Dashie can pole vault right into me. Man, I don't know if she could pole vault with it. I don't know if it's that long. Dark Mario says, I like MC more than Katsu. Hey, finally somebody threw me a fucking bone. This has been a boneless stream so far. That's the one bone.
Yeah, but do you like MC more than me? No, right? Because it's like a given. Everybody must love me. No, seriously, I've been trying to find you a fucking simp. What's up, you guys?
Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is about me, but I just don't inspire simping in the way you and Tonkatsu do. MC's my broshi. Nice. I like that.
Mm-hmm. That's been the word.
Also,
Right.
I was saying that I have a bunch of gotcha rolls to do. So
Nice.
Yeah,
All right.
you'll
We'll wait for
enjoy
you to
that.
get back so we can just relax.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm all set. I got the link. I got my face. I got the cam. I'm not
Okay.
doing arms because arms are down below.
Let me
Got that link.
Let me get
I will tell.
you up on screen here.
I'd like Mac more than Dashie if he praised me as much as Dashie does. Nobody's gonna praise you as much as I do. No one. No one. Especially this guy. He thinks praising is gay, which is really weird.
Yeah, no, we had this discussion earlier. We had this discussion like 2 hours ago. And, you know, I'm not you guys fucking mom, all right? I'm not here to make you feel good about yourself. I'm here to tell you the truth.
What? They
Okay,
think Katsu and me are moms?
Well, they certainly all have mommy issues. Your
I mean,
chat
don't
has
we all?
a lot of mommy
TBH.
issues.
TB motherfucking H. Come on.
Okay. Okay, there you are. Your resolution's going to take a minute to get better.
Of course.
No, it'll take a minute to get better. See, it already looks better.
Blurry
good.
Dashie.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Look
scoot.
at that. You're in 1080p now.
Yes. A lot of pings.
Pat M says, I like MC. He's a cool and nice guy. Plus, he's really funny, too. Well, thank you. There are some MC fans out there in the audience. Nightly Scarling says, I don't have mommy issues. I do have anger issues, though. I mean, we all do.
Mine come from my mom, so.
Yeah, a lot of mine do, too.
All right. So. Yeah.
Anyway, how you been, Dashie?
All right. You can just go ahead. You don't have to do small talk. We're a fucking family. Get out of here.
I was just being nice.
You don't have to be. It's me, remember? Since when are you nice to me? No, just fucking go.
I'm nicer than Katsu. All right. No. Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, now you don't. So I should just. Ooh, I'm just gonna keep saying go, so he never goes.
I'll go when I damn well fucking please.
Go. Bartholomew.
No.
Get your beer. Get that beer. Delicious cold brew.
Okay, now I have to. Damn it! All right, I have to go. You're making me really want the beer.
Love
okay.
ya, bye.
I'll be right back, guys.
And guys, you go ahead. Guys, I'm gonna quickly put this in Discord. You know, now that I'm here, the show can start. Whatever. Now, for real though, just in case. Boom, boom, boom. What's anything fun that I missed? Guys, I'm gonna go back to read your things. Give me a sentence or two. Yeah, I don't feel like reading a whole lot. Let's be honest, okay? I'm trying to feel human, so I'm lazy right now. Just tell me some fun things that I may or may not have missed. That's not what I wanted. Boop, boop, boop. 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 All right, so there's that one. Just copy it. And then here, I believe, one more announcement. Nope, wrong person, wrong thing. All right, there. Okay. Hello, my loves. How's everybody? How's your faces? How's your asses? How's everything? I want to make mine. No. One last thing. You're about to get in trouble for the fireplace comment? What fireplace comment? I don't know what that means. Let me also make sure I am up to date or live, because I may be reading like some stuff that is old. Anyway, how's the audio? Is it all right? Because if it starts fucking with me, you gotta like yell at me. You gotta like cap lock, Dashie Renee, fucking fix your thing. Hi, Tom R69, tired and ready for bed. Bed's amazing. Isn't bed awesome though? I love bed. You can do so much in bed. You can even like read like fortune cookies in bed. Painkillers are serious drugs, especially the heavier prescription ones. Yes. Are we talking about prescription stuff, Gideon? I get the feel Dashie is already high. No, I'm just not in pain. That's good. Is Max seriously... I know, like, he pretends to be all tough and but he's not really, like, all hurt that, like... Or you guys haven't really been, like, teasing him about loving Katsu or me more, have you? Because why did you do that, and why didn't you wait for me to be here? Because that would have been amazing. No. You finally recovered from your Saturday night? What happened on Saturday night, Ronan? I sound good as always, Tom? Thank you so much. Appreciate it so very much. I'm going to wash up later. You're going to wash up? Just jump in a shower. It was good, Dashie, but now it's great that you're here. Pat him. You spoiled me. You spoiled me way too much. Everybody should have a pat him. Mario says you should put the Dashie GIF alongside of Mac GIF. The Dashie, Mario? I know you make Dashie, but do I have that one? Because it can't be a GIF. Let me see, what did you send? If you... Okay. I will send that to Mac right now and tell him to throw it up. Because, yeah. Equality or whatever. Quality's nuts. Download. Yeah, you guys. Again, if you haven't seen it, Mario did one of these dancing, like Mac has up there. One of me and one of Katsu, and they're amazing. And one day, I hope to be able to put all three of them, like, just sliding along the bottom, like every, like, I don't know, 7 minutes. Just all three of them dancing. Alright. What's up, Tao? I see you. I see you out there. Can't sleep, so now you're here. Say, what do you want, a big cuddle puddle? Because, like, now that MC's not here, now's the time. Now's the time for you guys to just, like, talk to me, because, you'd be like, what are you degenerates, sick degenerates talking about? Oh, BDSM. Oh, whatever Dashie talks about. I hope that's not all I'm known for. Jesus. I generally like MC. He's really a chill and funny guy. Yeah, he's aight, He's aight. I mean, I have to be like that because he's my brother, but like, I suppose. You did miss the point we were talked about poo. I mean, we talk about it all the time. I'm sure it'll pop up again. There's never a missed opportunity in these streams, in this channel. And the slogan, whatever the slogan would be, and then, oh yeah, and shit. Well, when you're like, and shit at the end of whatever sentence, it would literally be and shit. Blah 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 and shit. Blah 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 and shit. Why do we always talk about pool? I don't know. But we tend to get deep. They do lead to the caca. Gideon says, what happened to you that you need constant painkillers, Dashie? Well, too personal probably, though. No. I mean, normally for somebody else, it probably would be personal, but this is like known. You know, I always talk about this. I ended up having surgery for one of my discs, like my joints, my my spine. One of my discs was like flattened out. There was no jelly in it because like the discs are like jelly donuts basically. A healthy disc is it's like a jelly donut, and no, not like Brock and 4 Kids, like an actual jelly donut. And my disc was squeezed, and the jelly came out, so it was like just the flap without any filling, and it was hitting the bone. So I had surgery to remove that. But I ended up having a staph infection on my spine to where I needed to have an emergency surgery, and it was botched surgery. And yeah, now I'm just here, can't work, but all the scar tissue and stuff is what acts like a herniated disc or like a deviated disc. So like the scar tissue from the emergency surgery is what hits the nerves or like makes everything inflamed down there, and it's just a huge cycle of stupid shit. So I mean, I might get surgery soon. Scared to death, of course, of it, but I can't be living like this no mo. It's not fun. The father. That's a new name. Are you new? Oh, I truly feel for you, Dashie. I have 2 titanium rods and screws in mine. I understand that kind of pain. Wish you the best. Thank you. Yeah, and that shit, what you have, ain't no walk in the park, dude. Yeah, for me, I had to kind of relearn to walk again because everything was like gone, all the feeling. It's this whole fucking saga. Don't mean to like bring anything down. It's all in the past, and that's fine. I'm fine talking, to you guys about it. So like, I don't want to make it awkward or anything. But don't worry, I'm still able to do things. The important things, am I right? I wish I can wink. Yeah. Try to keep positive and stuff, even though some days can be really hard and not in a good way. Am I right? Let me put you over here because my eyes aren't working yet. Pop out this chat. Put you over. Oops. Put you guys over here. Potato, you have 9 toes. All right. You actually like lost it? Yeah, that's not fun. Is that someone? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. I hope so too. It's been lots and lots of years, and my painkillers are starting to really not work. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Back problems are one of the worst. Oh, you scrolled up on me, Tamar. Fuck. Where'd you go? They're one of the worst. Mine's all messed up, but it pales in comparison, to what you have to deal with. And I get that, and I appreciate you mentioning that, but that's your pain, If it still fucking hurts, dude, I'm so sorry. It fucking hurts. That's your pain. A lot of people like stop saying things about their backs when I'm around, and I wish they would stop that because like, they're sitting there complaining about I don't even know, like something muscle or whatever. That in comparison, it is not anything to compare. But that's like your shit. You are experiencing that. You know, don't worry about like comparing it. Now, if you sit there and if you're like purposely trying to compare instead of just like trying to relate, if you're trying to compare, that's some bullshit. Don't even do that. But you know, you're able to tell the difference, of course, when somebody's just trying to relate and like, holy shit, compared to be like, oh yeah, well, like, I don't know, I I don't even know how to compare that. I got a mosquito bite on my back love handle or something. No. I never even broke a long bone, much less any part of my spine. A long bone? Why does that sound weird to me, Gideon? I never broke a long bone. Are you just saying that because long Dashie or like femur or an ulna? I fractured knuckles trying to hold onto things. Okay. Fractured knuckles holding onto things? It's never fun, and a hand hurts for weeks. Your fractured knuckles, I think that would hurt a lot more, and it's like one of those that stays with you forever. But I don't know. Scarling. I don't want to make things awkward. You know what stream you're in? This place is nothing but awkward. Yeah, but there's a difference, you know, Scarling. There's a difference. Like I don't want to bring anything down. Like yeah, we talk about depression and and of course alcoholism and then there's my pain, but like I don't want to stop the flow or anything like that. It's just something that happens and we move forward, or at least we try to. What song do I have in my head besides La Cucaracha? That's just in my blood, that's always going to be in my head, apparently. Oh yeah, where's my pickle vape? Hold up. I need to microdose, as always. And a drink. Okay, thanks. I thought I forgot my drink. I was going to cry for a moment. Let me not scroll up. Let me stay right here. Scarling. I'm just going to call you Scarling. I know you're the nightly Scarling, but I'm lazy, so. Love handles are ultimately a choice. You choose to be built like a Ford Fiesta. That's on you, not McDonald's. Like, why are you fighting with us about love handle? Like, nobody mentioned anything about that. You're like, oh yeah, harumph. I'm kidding. Take that, love handle. Your grimace shake. I don't think they're that shallow. There are some shallow ass people in here, and they have no shame in being shallow, and that's alright, as long as you don't interrupt the fucking vibe, the mood.
I'm
Hey,
back.
that kind of scared me a little bit. Not a lot, a little bit.
Sorry, there was a hold up at the store.
All right.
Some lady was at the counter arguing with the dude who owns the store about the price of a scratcher.
Even though, like, it literally says it on the scratcher.
Yeah, she said it was $2 last time I was here, and he's like, well, it says $2.50 on here, and she's like, no, it was $2 last time. He's like, it says $2.50, and this went on for about 5 minutes, and me and the other dude standing in line are just standing there with our heads rolling back and forth, like trying to stay awake, like, oh my god, this is the dumbest argument I've ever heard in my life. To be fair, though, when she finally noticed us standing there, she was like, okay, you guys go first.
I was just about to say, which one gave the extra 50 cents? You were the dude you were talking to.
Neither. She just
Right.
She just let us go in front of her. Fortunately, I didn't think she
50
knew.
cents?
She knew we were there, but yeah, she looked like she was ready to be there all night. Like she didn't have anywhere to be. Yeah.
It was just like, no, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Like the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's exciting.
It was like, dude, I'm the biggest no-life loser in the world, and even I have 40 weebs waiting for me to talk about anime tits. Like, you have nowhere to be right now.
Oh, but no, I never heard of any scratch-offs being 50 cents, something something, and then 50 cents. No, it was just a round number to the dollar.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just repeating what I heard. Oh, I also got myself some Chex Mix.
Ah, crunchy Chex Mix.
The cheddar flavored kind. It's the best.
Also, when you can, Mario suggested it as well. I sent you the Dashie Dance to kind of have them, since you have yours, to have mine too.
Okay.
You can make mine super tiny. You don't have to. This is.
Yeah, it's gonna cover chat a little bit. I could put it like up in the corner behind chat.
Maybe up on my head between chat and my head. I can go lower.
Yeah, I wonder if I still have that loaded in here.
I did send it to you though. And it's an actual, not a GIF.
This one.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Isn't that great, guys? Fucking Mario spoiling us.
Okay, it's looped. Yeah, I just have to make this little, stick it up here.
What I was gonna say.
All right, I'm good. I got a bountiful feast of Chex Mix and malt liquor.
Well, if you're gonna do that, then make yours smaller than mine. I'm sure chat and the rest of the world would love that you're smaller than me.
No.
No.
I'm gonna be whatever size I want.
Go over here, like between chat and my face. Whatever, man. You're making mine smaller. That kind of looks weird, though. I don't like it.
What,
there.
You want it like here?
If it's gonna be equal.
You're very particular about your size, huh?
Dude, like, think about it. I'm not being unfair. I think it's pretty decent. No. I haven't stopped talking, so I'm also not feeling human. I'm doing a great job for compare how I feel, guys. Round of applause for me because of me. Yeah. Fake it till I make it. I'm waiting to make it for like 12 years now.
Med's not kicking in.
It stopped the withdrawal, kind of, you know?
Yeah.
It's still pain, though. But I'm trying for it not to affect it because I'm here, super queer, with chat, you, showing what life is about. Big titties.
Yeah, we got a new character today.
Mm-hmm. The blind one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you got gotcha rolls to roll.
Yeah, I do. I got 10 of these limited gotcha coins, so we're gonna roll 10 at once.
All right.
See if we get anything.
Super ready for that shit.
Fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Oh, a red one. I never had a red one where it actually, like, mattered, not when we didn't know it was red.
No, we've had red ones before, definitely, on these.
Not with me.
I swear we did.
We had all, like... What?
All right.
Was that good?
Yeah, that's a new supporter I don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Vape tool. Whoops.
Ooh, that looks like fun.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, everything I look at is sexual. I'm telling you.
Yeah, there's one character who uses a whip as her primary weapon.
Sweet.
I forget her name.
Sweet.
We don't have her, though. All right. That was a productive gacha roll.
So the red one was that Christmas one? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you got the whole last supporter or just the outfit?
No, no. She's a supporter, so she'll go in one of my playable characters supporter slots.
I forgot that I have a horny model. I blanked out on that. I should get that out later. Do you remember that from last year? I have horns.
Well,
Forgot until I saw this one.
Do you have reindeer horns?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Me too. I forgot. Me too.
Yeah, no, I do remember that though.
It's been a whole last year, but yeah. I blanked out until I saw her. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a great supporter. If I can get her up to level 5, should be awesome.
All right, there you go. All right, red. All right, kicking it off nicely. Please don't say we peaked.
Okay. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, I've got 7 regular gacha coins. I'm actually gonna wait till I get 10, which that'll just take a little bit more farming, so then I can roll them all at once.
All right, are we gonna roll again?
Hmm?
Are we gonna roll? What are we gonna roll at once? Or are we
Well,
still waiting?
I have 7 gacha coins, so I either have to roll 7 individual rolls or wait until I get 3 more so I can roll 10 all at once.
Oh, you can't. Well, can you just do it like here and there, just spread it out so we don't like peak? Or does it have to be? They won't let you or something.
I mean, whatever. Yeah, I could do like a couple now. We can just do single rolls.
That'd be nice, right, guys? You guys been waiting, and I appreciate that. You know that. It is my favorite. It is the only part that I sort of understand. Oh.
Let's see what it is.
So, how come that one was like 12 of them and this one's only 1?
Well, like I said, we rolled 10 at once. These are individual.
Ah, so that was that fast.
Yeah, that's why I was saying maybe I should wait till I get 10 coins so we can roll them all at once. But
I thought you meant all at once, like 1, 2, 3, and not change the scene. I didn't think it was like one roll, literally.
yeah.
Oh, we should have done one. No. I like the suspense. See, I like those bingo cards that I scratch off that like my aunt got for me. See, I like those because I'm playing a game and like taking my time instead of like instant gratification, motherfuckers. No.
Yeah, well, that's what this is. Mm-hmm. Give me my dopamine hit. It is great when you see the red thing though, and you're just like, yeah, I accomplished something, even though you didn't at all. Even though you're a sad, pathetic man who just sits at your desk and plays anime titty games.
Yeah, but you don't need that to know that you're sad and pathetic. We've all known this. No, that's not true. Shut up. Shut up.
When I go on Steam, all my suggestions on Steam, all my suggested games are degenerate shit. Because I fucking, me and Katsu share a Steam account, and she played that voluptuous Demon Queen game, which is just, porn. And then Sharky Marks gifted us a Fuda game, right?
I think I remember that. Yeah, actually, I remember that.
And then we play this game. So Steam thinks that we only want to just see perverted shit, which is true, but it's funny.
Right, I was going to say, are they wrong? No.
Right, no. It's true, it's funny that it thinks that.
It's funny that it...
Or rather, that it knows that. They've got a good algorithm. Oh my god, this Chex mix is like some gourmet shit.
It's the Chex.
You ever had the cheddar Chex mix?
Not like a huge fan of it. If it's there, I'll have it, but I never went out to go buy it or anything.
To me, this is like the food of the gods.
I see you, Wonton. What's up?
How you doing, Wonton?
Blanco. No me gusta blanco.
No. Don't want to see the white ones.
You know, you fucking ruined it for me, or rather, fucking Katsu ruined it for me. Every time I see like a plain katana, I think of the longest katana, and I think of Daniel, the Weeb. God damn it!
I was talking about Daniel the Weeaboo earlier.
What do you do now?
No, nothing. Just talking about, you know, being forced to watch Helsing and that type of shit.
Yeah. Why do I get one that we're not expecting to be red? Alright.
Yeah. Let's see.
How does Dashie know Daniel? What do you mean? Like, what?
Daniel the Weeaboo. Everybody knows Daniel the Weeaboo.
Yeah. I want to get.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was fun.
My beads are done.
Cool.
I had to craft 333 anal beads.
Oh wow. Okay. Right next to the anus, you have to craft it right.
Actually, these wouldn't work as anal beads. These have sharp things on them. That's
Yeah,
bad.
like I mean, for some people it might, you know what I'm saying? Like some people really like that
Yo,
pain.
that's dude.
It's true though. It's true.
These would work fine. These look great, right? Nice and shiny.
Smooth. Yeah. Sometimes they like the little barb.
Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get any of the new shit. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we can
Like
get a new outfit. Yeah, we can.
Ooh.
Also, a new weapon. And
Are things on
crystals.
sale or something, or do you have shit saved?
This is like the special Christmas store. It's like a annual event, I guess. So yeah, they're giving a lot of shit away.
As long as like your Santa suit is purple, I guess. I don't know. It needs to match with the Gucci's.
Oh yeah, by the way, if any of you play this game and you were wondering what the fuck this thing does, this is a weapon for Shiranui, right? And it looks very nice. It says immediately stop attacking when dodging while using windmill. Range of windmill's final attack increases. Damage increases by 240%. Damage dealt by the skill increases by 18%. And you're like, well, that sounds great, until you realize that Shiranui does not have a skill called windmill. And so for a couple days, I was just like, what the fuck? Well, not a couple days, because this shit came out last night. But for a while, I was just like, what the fuck? It's supposed to amplify a skill called windmill that she doesn't have. She doesn't have one called windmill. Then I realized that Kazaguruma is windmill in Japanese. Normally they leave all the skill names in Japanese, but for that particular weapon's description, they just translated it all of a sudden for some reason. So if you're wondering what the fuck windmill is, it's Kazaguruma.
Kazaguruma. The House of Groping. No. That's Spanish, but not really.
And this is something I always complain about in this game, is the inconsistent translations. What?
Tamar. No pain, no gainal.
No, oh, God.
I don't know why that got me.
Yeah, there's an entire tag on, like, most porn sites, like Pornhub, Xvideos, and stuff, called Panal, which is just...
Penal.
Yeah, women getting railed in the ass and looking very unhappy about it.
Looking unhappy about it. I like that last time.
Yeah. I'm not into that.
So, you said you had over 40 people. Everybody left when they saw me. See, they don't want to see me. They just talk shit. Who's in here? Rise up. Roll
Oh.
call.
It's 38 now. 2 people left.
Get the tent to the fire. Are you chopping wood, Gideon? Ooh, that's sexy.
There's a channel called No Lube even. Yeah, I believe it.
Somebody's... What's this?
Yeah, no, if I'm putting my wiener in a girl and she's saying like ow, 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 I can't get off on that. Also, Nacho, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Nacho, Nachi. Did I win? I didn't win. Nacho's gotcha. Didn't get. Thank you so much, Nacho. Be nice, guys. Digital high five to Nacho and thank him. You're still awake until 9. Still early for us.
Yeah, I
I
know.
heard earlier before I got on that you didn't sleep. So, like, what are you doing?
Oh no, I mean I slept. It was just really shitty sleep.
Oh, okay.
Woke up early.
Nacho says just went to lunch and saw you guys live. Any good gotcha pulls? We had one just now with the Christmas chick.
Yeah, we did.
I don't know what she did, but I'm really happy.
Yeah, let me see. While I'm at it. There she is. So yeah, let's just
Let me get my horns.
upgrade.
My horns are gonna be so in the way. Oh no, if you put that. Who wants to see me all horny? Does anybody care, or should I just... If I get a good amount of people, I'll be like, me. Also, Werther's original, you guys. Oh.
That's such a like grandpa candy. They are delicious though, I will say.
Super buttery and creamy.
Did you get the hard ones or the chewy ones?
Hard. I didn't know they were chewy until we talked about it here.
Sorry guys, I'm a little preoccupied right now, just from eating the Chex Mix. I haven't had food in a while. Just gotta get a little more of those down. And then go back to actually playing the game.
I am always horned up potato, just not like you can't visually see it. Alright, let's get all horny. I guess I will allow Mariah to be in my life just this season, I suppose.
Why would you want the soft ones? Well, I mean, depends on whether you like hard candies or chewy candies. It's just a subjective thing. It's like asking, why would someone have a different opinion than me? Huh?
They're huge. My horns are so huge.
Let's see. I forgot what it looks like at all.
Take up the whole fucking screen. Jesus. Alright, let's see.
There you go.
Is it annoying, guys? Make my face.
Those are some big ass horns.
That's alright. Right, guys? Or should I go back? It's not super annoying.
It's fine.
Dashing through the snow. Haha. Dashing.
Nobody pays attention to the game unless we roll gotcha anyway.
That's not true. Shut up.
You shut up.
So what else happens like when we're not talking? When you're here, you just talk.
Yeah, I
You
just
do your
yap.
gotchas? All right. So there you go. Cold nuggies and coffee for lunch. Nuggy flavored coffee.
Cold
They should sell
nuggies?
that as a creamer.
I would not.
Wonton. Haha, you said dashing, which matches your name. I love that shit. It's so stupid. When people explain things that we already know. Max like, shut the fuck up. Dashing at us. Actually, you don't care. You're eating checks, Max. You're in heaven.
Mm-hmm. Tomar69 says it's Dashie the food of reindeer.
Mm-hmm. That's what I slap myself with so I can run faster.
Dashie
Wait,
the
that's weird.
food of reindeer. Had a very veiny schlong.
You gotta rewrite the whole song so it matches me and my food a dick.
And if you ever saw it, you might even say it's long.
Hey! It's
All of the
Okay,
other
all right.
Fudas used to laugh and call her gay.
You okay? Yeah. You crack yourself up, which is funny, when it's even funnier because you laugh about it. So that's it's a whole cycle of fun.
Come on, help me out, chat. Help me with the lyrics.
Yeah, need to rewrite the whole thing. RK, what's up? Are you new here by any chance, RK?
Where are they?
Where are they?
All the
Or
other
what?
Fudas? I don't know. They're at the North Pole
Pull.
with Santa.
So, the double North Pole? There's two of them. A new holiday classic in the making. It's been there, just people, you know, they haven't taken the time to worship it or some shit. I don't know. You're a repeat offender? I see. Alright, nacho. So at least you microwave them. Like, my cousin will eat freaking dinosaur chicken nuggets. He'll microwave them for, like, I don't know, 20 seconds. And some of them will be frozen. And he's sitting there like, just sucking on it. Oh my god.
That's gross. Have to microwave them on half power.
You do?
That's what I always do.
Takes
Like-
twice as long.
Yeah, but the way it cooks is differently. Like, there's a lot of shit if you microwave it on full power, it'll get like tough and rubbery. If you do it on half power for a little longer, it doesn't.
See, stuff like that I'd rather just air fry.
Yeah, but I'm like a microwave master, dude. That's where 99% of my food comes from. So, I've mastered all the settings. All the power level settings. Okay. That is it for the checks mix. Hold on one sec. Let me go rinse my hands off. Jeez.
Shikanoko shitan. Is that the deer anime lady? Or girl? That I tried really hard to watch an episode or two of that. I couldn't. People are like, no, it's like Nichijou. It's got Nichijou vibes. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Nichijou is too fucking too good. That was a little. I personally did not like it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That deer girl anime? Not a fan. One time. How do I sing that? Let's see. All of the other Benny's Benny's. You gotta just type it. Well, it's not gonna let. It's not letting you. Why are you being all shy about words? Type the words out. Singing the full Dashie Fuda reindeer song should be the next MC short release for Christmas. Okay. I want to pole vault though. I want to use it for lowering down the presents down. Oh, I'll burn my dick off though. That's a fireplace. Oh, Chocolate Fitzgerald, you left. Okay. See you. Thank you. Good to see you for 3 seconds. You have microwaved them, but you brought them from Wendy's, but threw them in the fridge a few hours ago. Okay. Best chicken nuggets, McDonald's, Wendy's. McDonald's just fucking is so dead to me. They killed my nugget. Like, not hashtag, not my nuggets. The ones that I grew up with. Oh, what the fuck was that? I think I pressed the button. Oof, I pressed the button. I didn't mean to. They made them so gross, and they cut the amount the nuggets should be. They're so like thin and dumb. They're like nugget chips now. It's so mad.
You talking about McDonald's nuggets?
Yeah, I miss my nuggets, the ones
Me
that I
too.
actually grew up with.
Yep. It's a tragedy.
It's sad.
It's a tragedy what they did to those nuggets.
The thing is, like, everybody's okay with it, so they don't, they don't change it back.
It's like, yeah, when I tasted the new McNuggets, it was like finding out Santa wasn't real.
Right? I know, man.
Although,
heartbreaking.
Even when you find out Santa isn't real, you still get the fucking presents.
Mm-hmm. True.
This was like
so
finding out Santa
Jesus
wasn't real
Christ.
and not getting any presents.
Dude. Damn, that's trauma then.
Mm-hmm. I love those fucking nuggets. But whatever.
I'm surprised the Karens didn't rise up. Like, what the fuck, Karens? This is when we need you. And
Yeah.
Come on, Karens.
The one time somebody needs to speak to the manager, and nobody does it. But hey, at least we got Wendy's, right?
Yeah, but still.
Oh God, I could go for that. I could go for Wendy's so hard right now. Some spicy nugs. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Ay, nuggets. Te extraño mis nuggets. That means I miss you, my nuggets.
I don't know. I might have to order some Wendy's. I don't want to get back into this habit though, because I fucking ordered Popeyes last night. I broke a many months long streak of not ordering anything last night because I just wanted some fucking chicken so bad, and I didn't have anything in the fridge, so I was like, fuck it.
I mean, not to like make everything, all right, but like a couple nuggets. What the fuck? I'm still on the nuggets. A couple months, I think you're good as long as it's not like every day like it used to. Remember that shit?
Yeah, no, that was a huge waste of money. Well, I won't say it's a waste of money because I got a lot of delicious food out of it, but yeah,
I still think it would be waste.
Uber Eats, DoorDash, whatever you use, shouldn't be a daily thing unless you're rich, which I am most definitely not.
I'm telling you that you can still make it a write-off as long as you show the food and like describe it. And
Oh yeah, can I write off that bag of Chex Mix I just ate?
actually, you can if you show it.
Honest review, cheddar flavored Chex Mix, 10 out of 10.
FR.
10 out of 10.
People need to like comment about them, like, oh, how big are they? Blah blah blah. How much are they? That's still content.
But yeah, this supporter we just got. This is a version of Renko, who is the long-titted lady.
Oh, long tits. All right.
Yeah.
I thought you had her.
She's a playable character. I don't have her. But
Oh.
remember her?
How many characters do you have? Yeah, that's some long tits. For
Yeah.
Sure, for sure.
So there's some lengthy titters.
I wish my horns would light up every time something makes me horny. Like, woo.
How many characters do I have? 15 now.
Mm-hmm.
I just got...
That one with you just got her.
Yep, just got Azusa.
The tan jacket. Who that?
That's Asuka.
Jacket,
yeah,
thing.
she's this is just her holiday costume.
I see.
Comes in several different colors. But yeah, I've been working on Azusa. What do we got her to level 40? You know, it just occurred to me I could be gaining experience a lot faster if I just switch my affinity characters here.
Was that her obligatory leather outfit that all of them must have?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
for Azusa. Yes. It says load. In fact, it says save load.
Oh, we don't want to save no
Yeah,
load.
don't do that, guys. Don't do the cum jar. Do not save the load. Who the fuck is texting me?
Never save loads. Always express your feelings. If they're willing to, of course. Don't get it in the hair. It's not funny.
Hold on, I just gotta answer this text.
It's President Donald J. Trump.
Oh, is he here again?
Are you here today, Mr. Trump? Or are you here today? Why am I being all respectful for? Trump sama.
Oh,
Trumpito hairdo.
Donald Trump. Okay. Anywho. Okay. It's key. Whoa. Damage taken. Okay, interesting. Reduced by 20%. Timer 5 video. Only one character remains.
Do you think Katsu was happy having her own birthday? She was so awkward, it was adorable, but I'm happy that we had a just Katsu day.
Are you asking me if I know what makes Katsu happy? Because
No, did she mention it at all? Was she just bitching about her birthday, or what?
well, she got really drunk on her birthday and then on the day of the stream as well, because I know it was the next day. So, yeah, she just kind of passed out, and I didn't really have to hear anything about it, fortunately. I mean, I can't imagine that more attention would be a negative for her, right?
Yeah, but you know her, she makes it seem like it is. She's all like, rah, rah, harumph. But on the inside, she's like, more, shower me with more. So it depends on when she wants more or not.
Yeah, I know. At least I'm honest about wanting attention, right? Katsu's got to be all tsundere about it.
Mm-hmm.
Nightly Scarling says, goon responsibly. Indeed, guys. It's
Always.
your daily reminder to goon responsibly.
No cap, no cap.
Don't overgoon. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got one more gotcha roll. Because this one's a discount. Yep. It's the only situation in which the whites are the worst ones. But whatever.
People and 40 and 60 likes. That's incredible. People just coming in and out out of nowhere.
Yeah, I guess so.
Probably to check if I'm here, and if I'm not, they take off, you know?
Yeah, right. Absolutely.
Sinus infection. Why do people that like brag always have like a sinus infection? Like, I'm surprised you didn't know that.
I think that's just you.
No, that's a lot of people. Come on, think about it. Like, oh yeah, well I have one of those.
I don't know. I mean, Katsu brags a lot, but she sounds like she has a lung infection.
I mean, she does that anyway because cigarettes, but.
Oh, let's see what's going on with the club. Can we? No, there's nothing we can do with that right now. Thank you, by the way, to everyone who's in the club and who donates every day. It's very much appreciated.
Everybody in the club. In the club.
You can find me in the club. Have you ever heard that mashup of Closer by 9 Inch Nails with In the Club?
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm.
Oh man. I gotta send that to you. It's a classic. I like it better. I like it better than either of the original songs. Well, actually, no. I don't like it better than Closer, but I definitely like it better than the regular version of In the Club.
Dude, Closer's amazing, dude. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
That has been the mood song for a long time. One of them, anyway.
Okay, let's take a break from Azusa and do something else. We got these fucking machine things that we gotta beat. Yeah, so this has been my VR team lately. Francis, Rin, and Murasaki. Francis has finally come into her own as a character. What the fuck? Oh,
That's super egotistical.
coming into your own?
Coming into your own character? It's cool. I admire it. You know, been there, done that. But because I don't care what you. I do not care what you say. If there was a you that is willing to get down and dirty with you, you'd be all up on yourself.
No.
A little bit.
No, dude.
If you knew that nobody in the world would ever find out, you would.
No, because I don't want to fuck a dude. Even if it's me.
It's not a dude, it's you.
Are you implying something?
No. I'm straight out saying it.
Well,
I don't know if you can hear me.
You know what that is.
Saying things out loud that, can happen because people are that curious.
It's incredibly rude, is what it is.
Oh, well, that's not your line, So
yeah, well,
you're not
I'm
allowed to.
borrowing
That's
it for right
copyright.
now because of how rude you just were to
Okay.
me.
You can rent it out.
Let's see. Do I have any, like, anti-machine supporters? No, that's for machine-type characters. I don't think I do. Oh, who gives a shit? I'm not going to go through all of them. Okay, now stop clicking the wrong thing, fuckface. Okay, glad I checked that.
Wait, this game has robot ladies? What do you mean? What did you see that you say robot ladies? Some of them don't have, like, limbs.
Yeah, some there's 3 different playable character types: human, demon, and machine. So, you know, like Shiranui here, for example, human. Saika, machine type, because she has
Got the
robot legs.
That's not really machine type, that's just limbs.
Well, that's how this game counts it. If you're like a cyborg.
Right. Christmas colors too, alright. And then demon is like phantasm.
Asuka is also machine type, because she's missing the arms and the legs. Oh yeah, and no, not you, Francis. And Emily is machine type as well.
She's got attachment. She's got her full body, but she rides that shit. I got something she can ride.
She's like, oh yeah, she's got her machine that she rides that does all the shooting, and if I remember correctly in the story, she's like cybernetically enhanced. I forget exactly.
Ooh.
Yeah, robo pussy. And then, you know,
And she's a ditz, which is adorable.
Yeah, Emily's awesome. That's why she was one of my first characters, because I just, you know, she turned out to be incredibly useful as a playable character, but I just liked her because she was such a goofball. And then the demons are obvious because they all have horns or pointy ears of one sort or another. So that's like Francis, Spinal, Anrose, demon, or half demon rather. Phantasma, obviously. Those are some ridiculous titties.
Yeah, a little bit.
Anyway, let's go. Speaking of machines, let's go beat up these fucking mech things.
Adam, come on. Silly. Would Dashie go for a clone of herself if she had the chance? I refuse to even answer that. Oh, God.
It's not even a question.
Robots.
Nice.
Because of the cheeks.
Because robot and butts.
Butts. That's one of my favorite words, I think. But
I love it. Hey, baby. Want to do it in the butt?
Do it in the butt. In the butt. Do it in the butt. Hey, Sunday Bird. Y'all still streaming? I just got here. Mac's been here for a couple hours.
Increases damage dealt to machine type enemies by 12%. Alright. That's perfect. I don't think we had this one last time we fought the machines. Alright. Here we go. Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines. First few levels are going to be really easy, and then it's going to get really hard. Nice. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Question is, why would a machine constructed by other machines have a German accent?
What?
Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Terminator.
German? What about?
Or I guess he's from Austria, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if you were a robot and you were making a robot and the robot was supposed to speak English, why would you give it an Austrian accent?
Maybe the creator had a huge accent.
But the
they needed
creator
to
was a bunch of other machines. Skynet designed the Terminators.
because it was in to be from Austria, and he wanted to be cool.
Arcade Fox says it's explained in a deleted scene. Well, I can see why that scene was probably deleted, because it was probably a bullshit explanation.
I mean, yeah.
Don't make the Terminator sound like Filthy Frank.
That's all you.
I can't do a Filthy Frank imitation. I don't want to hurt my throat. It's one of the reasons he quit doing the characters, because it hurt for him to do the voice. Well, that was easy.
The bum songs are spams a lot. Which one's the bum song?
Oh, the Bum Bum song?
Just the bum song says sort of spam a lot. Just one bum.
Oh. Well, there's the Bum Bum song by Tom Green. Yes. Okay, it's the Bum Bum song. Okay, so that is what he's talking about, yeah. My bum is on the rail. My bum is on the rail. Look at me. My bum is on the rail.
Yeah, no, I don't know that one. I just know the what in the butt. Say what in the butt. I'm doing in my butt, in my butt. That one. You too.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, the Bum Bum song was some shit that came out. Tom Green made that when I was in, like, middle school. And me and my friends were all, like, the perfect age to just think it was the funniest shit ever. It's like, he's singing about his butt. He said poop in a song. Can you believe that? Can you believe that guy? Someone said poop in a song? Holy crap. So
Damn.
Cool. Being like an 11-year-old boy was awesome. Like, you're just retarded, and anything amuses you. I was talking about this earlier. I was talking about middle school, or, you know, late elementary school to middle school, that period of my life. And yeah, around that age, you know, it seemed like the girls were maturing mentally much faster than the boys.
That's how it is, yeah.
Right. You know, they, like, when you're young, girls mature faster, and then they end up losing in the end in adulthood. But around that age, they're a lot smarter than guys. But yeah, it was awesome being an 11-year-old boy. School sucked, other than seeing my friends. But, you know, then you get to go home, play Pokemon, look at your Magic card collection, come up with a new deck to beat your friends, paint some Warhammer miniatures. What'd you say?
The difference in our childhoods is insane, but also the similarities is also insane.
Yeah. Honestly, I spent most of my childhood just trying to be left alone. Somebody always wanted me to do some shit.
Same.
I was talking earlier about what it's like to be a how do I put it, a quote unquote academically inclined child. Now, I wasn't actually academically inclined, right? I didn't give a shit, but my parents just decided that I was academically inclined. And unfortunately, I was dumb enough to not fail all the tests on purpose. Like, if I had been smart, I would have just played stupid and pretended that I, didn't know the answers and that I was just dumb. And then I would have gotten to go outside and play like all the other kids. But no. They were like, here, take this test. And I took the test, and they're like, oh, your kid's smart. My parents were like, great. Time for extra school.
Yeah.
Because you're smarter than all the other kids, so you need even more school. Shouldn't I need less school? Like, if I do really well on the test, shouldn't they be like, all right, you can skip, like, the next 3 months of school. You already know this shit.
You would think.
Oh, God.
What? You're streaming. What the fuck was that?
Oh, my back was just really itchy all of a sudden. Had to get that quick. Desert Lad says, I keep having dreams I'm back in high school. Oh, yeah, I have that shit all the time.
Yeah. Dude, I think that's going to be forever for me. I'm always late for a test or something.
You know,
I panic so much.
Oh, yeah. No, me too. I have the exact same thing. Or, like, actually, the worst is I have college dreams, right? And I dream that I enrolled in a class, and then I didn't go all
Never
fucking
go?
semester.
Yes, dude. Dude, yes.
And then there's, like, a paper or a test coming up, and I'm like, shit, I don't know anything.
Why is that, right? It's so crazy. Specifically those in school or college.
I mean, well, I think it's traumatic for a lot of people. And I know that sounds like melodramatic, but it's not that far off the mark. Like, if you wake up in the middle of the night, like, oh my God, I have to go to class. That's some kind of trauma right there. That shit fucks us up. Humans aren't meant to live that way. And I think it damages us, to be honest. Yeah, don't go into higher education lightly.
Fuck, I was muted.
Oh.
I read, I barely remember being in high school for fondue, and I asked, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking, fondue, because the age range for the Ligmanauts is insane. Such a wide age range. Yeah, there's like, the cluster in that, the main, like, what, 25 to 36 or something?
Yeah.
Right? Wait, is it 25 to 36? Something like that.
Something like that.
And, but there's 60-year-olds too. That's amazing. I love that there's 60-year-olds. Mario is the fetus. Yes, Mario. Yes, you are. Desert Lad, you want me to notice you? What do you want, Desert Lad? What do you want from me in my life, huh? Let's see. Oh, I was gonna do something real quick.
Also, I farted. Did anybody hear that?
No.
Well, too bad.
You can't really ask me because Discord doesn't want me to hear anything you say or do.
It was a pretty quiet fart. I don't think it would. It would trip Discord's like noise reduction.
Was it shy?
No, it just wasn't that big of a fart.
All right.
"21 years old to 2,000 plus." Jesus Christ. I only recently learned what AD actually stands for.
Really?
BC
Just
and
recently?
AD. Yeah.
Dude, that's hard to believe from you.
Because I always knew what BC, before Christ. It's obvious. But like recently, I was just like, what does AD stand for? I have no fucking idea. So I googled it and I was like, oh, It's Latin. Anno Domini. Which makes sense, because I guess they spoke that shit back then. Or did they? I don't know. How long ago was Latin? Yeah, Anno Domini.
Forever and a day.
In the year of our Lord. Yeah, I'd never thought about it before. There's some of those little things, you know, that you just hear your whole life, and then one day you actually sit there and think about it for a second. It's like, I have no idea what the hell that actually means.
Mm-hmm. I feel it.
Academia changed that to BCE and CE. Yeah, I know, that's stupid. I'm not religious or anything, but like, stop trying to change shit, okay? It worked for 2,000 years. We don't need to change it now. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Or, well, it worked for 1,500 years, I guess. Because, like, yeah, the BC AD thing wasn't invented until, like, 500 years after the death of Christ. It wasn't like Jesus died and they were like, all right, guys, it's AD now.
We can do it now. He's not here anymore. He won't yell at us.
Or, well, actually, no, I guess AD began when Christ was actually born. Because BC was before Christ. And then, yeah, Anno Domini, year of our Lord. So, yeah, it started when he was born. But apparently, nobody knows the exact year that Jesus was born. So they just kind of had to guesstimate. Imagine being so popular that people base their entire perception of time off of you.
Damn.
Like,
That's some great VTubing right there.
fucking Tomoko Kuroki needs to study the Bible, right? If she wants to get popular.
Oh, yeah.
Because Jesus is like literally the most popular guy of all time.
Yeah,
Other
the
than
Beatles
maybe
were more
like,
popular at some point. Remember that?
what's that?
The Beatles were more popular at one point. Remember when John said that? Oh, we're more popular than Jesus. And it was like, oh, the big, like, oh, how dare he say that? Oh, so controversial.
Yeah. That was controversial in like 1960 something or whatever.
Mm-hmm. It was a big no-no. Ooh.
But yeah. Never been into the whole Jesus thing, personally.
I was until I was like, what am I doing?
They tried to push that shit on me when I went to AA. I went through a period where I went to AA.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, because, I mean, AA is, like, you know, inherently a religious organization.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, definitely is.
All right.
Like, if you read the big book, the AA book, like, there's so much Jesus shit in it.
I mean, I know that one, the big one, like, God grant me the serenity, blah, blah, blah. All that
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the fucking Serenity Prayer. I'm happy to say I don't remember it, but I used to say it a lot at the meetings. AA never did shit for me.
It's like, you gotta believe in something, right? Meanwhile, here I am. I believe in my
God
Ligmanauts, guys. Group hug. Ah. I'll stab you with my horns.
Coffee,
You
God,
think I'm
and
something?
cigarettes is all that you need. Yeah. That's AA. Coffee, God, and cigarettes. I can't really think of a better description. any AA meeting you go to, everybody's just loaded on caffeine. Because, you know, caffeine and nicotine are the only two drugs that that won't destroy your life. I mean, you know, cigarettes will give you cancer, but it won't fuck your life up in the same way alcohol does. But yeah, like when I went to rehab, nicotine and caffeine, everybody was jittery.
Kung Fu fighting? Okay.
Yeah.
That's from everybody was. You paused a lot, and I'm like, there goes my brain. They were Kung Fu fighting. Gotcha. Jittery, yeah.
Yeah, everybody was geeked out on caffeine and nicotine lozenges and nicotine patches. I met this one guy at rehab, and he was like, it was his first day there. I had been there for about 2 weeks, and it was his first day there, and he was an older dude, and he's just, I saw him like pacing back and forth in the common room, and I'm just like, yo, what's up, man? And he's like, I need a fucking cigarette, because they don't let you have cigarettes in there. They give you nicotine lozenges and nicotine patches. That's just the standard issue kit that you get every day in rehab, but they will not let you smoke a cigarette. And I was like, it was his first day, he was new there, so I figured he didn't know. I was like, yo, go to the med bay and they'll give you nicotine patches. And he just looks at me, and then he pulls up his sleeve, and there's 4 fucking nicotine patches on his arm. And he's like, these don't do shit.
I thought you were going to tell me that he took one, he rolled one up and started lighting it like a cigarette.
No, he just had 4 nicotine patches on his arm. And like, you know, I would cut those things in half. Right? Like, I was like, I can't use the whole nicotine patch at once or I get sick. He had like a fucking a shoulder pauldron made out of nicotine patches. Yeah, no, don't smoke, guys. No, Gideon, don't smoke the nicotine patch. Roll a blunt with a nicotine patch. It's fucking it's rehab, dude. They don't let you bring weed in. Although I wonder what happens if you have a medical marijuana prescription, because some people do have that. Even though marijuana is like, you know, legal here, some people do have medical marijuana prescriptions. I wonder how that works if you go into rehab.
They gotta be able to then.
There must be some way that you can have. They might give you like, maybe they'll give you like Marinol, which is just THC in a pill.
Like you can Marinol these nuts.
Hey. Desert Lad says, remember all my mental issues from earlier? I also have asthma to add to that. I'm kind of screwed. Yeah. Sounds like you got a bad gotcha roll. I don't have the asthma, but I've definitely got a lot of the mental issues, so I can empathize to a certain degree.
The asthma legs. Super
Yo.
Oh, are you the asthma? The one and only? Yay!
Got the asthma. Ronan Andres said, I've had days where I find myself saying I could use a smoke. No idea why. Never smoked in my life. Well.
Yeah, why? Don't. Nah.
Oh, I could always use a smoke, man. You know, I do the vape now, which also isn't good for you, but it's much less bad for you than the actual cigarettes. But the trade-off is it's just not as good. There is nothing better than a cigarette. After you've had a few beers and smoked a bowl. Oh man, okay, no, this is the best moment of life, right? You drink a few beers, you smoke a bowl, you have sex, and then you eat like a, whatever, like a sandwich or something, and then you have a cigarette.
Which one of those is the best moment? Because that's a lot of
The
moments.
cigarette.
The cigarette part?
Yeah, because it's like the culmination of all of it. You're drunk, you're high, you just came, and your stomach's full, and now you're having a cigarette. And it's just like, yeah. Nothing better.
They legalized weed in California, and that's how I quit alcohol cold turkey. How long ago was that? Sunday woodwork. That's good. You were able to quit.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Fantastic, man. You got out. You got out of the alcohol life. I envy you.
Now, unless you're telling us you quit cold turkey and now just warm it up a little bit and then you can put it on your sandwich, but I get you.
My sandwich?
What?
Remember that Friends episode where Ross gets mad about the sandwich?
No.
No,
Not like you do, no.
his boss eats the sandwich and he goes fucking psycho on him and gets like a little vacation from his job.
No.
I remember like every Friends episode. I couldn't.
Yeah, you do.
I couldn't like if you told me like recap the plot of every single Friends episode in order, I wouldn't be able to do that. No way. But anything, any Friends episode that's mentioned or any reference to it, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I remember that. And it just makes me wonder, like, why is my memory so shit for like important things, but I can remember that entire show.
That's my life right there. It's like, why do I remember this stupid shit? It's so stupid. I don't need this in my life. Get it out of here. Yeah, I don't know why our brains do that shit.
I don't know. Hey, we're all the way up to level 31. We haven't.
Pat knows what you're talking about.
Pat,
You threw away my
you threw it away. My sandwich.
Okay.
My sandwich, and it like cuts to the shot outside the building, and there's like reverb on his voice.
Yeah, what's one episode that you remember the most, or a part, or like a scene? Mine's got to be the rubber pants or the leather pants when he tries to, use all this bunch of stuff, baby oil and then
Yeah,
powder, and then he punches himself in the face. That's awesome.
What color is the paste? Well, if the paste is the same color as the pants, then you just get rid of the pants, make yourself a pair of paste pants.
See, I don't know it that well. Right. That's your Little Mermaid. To me.
It's my Lion King
Yeah.
of like 90s sitcoms. No, I mean there's so many great scenes. I love the scene where Phoebe and Joey are playing chess, and like she she jumps like 5 of his pieces. It's like jump, 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 chess.
Chess.
And he's like, nice move.
Oh, that's the way I would play chess. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they clearly had their own set of rules.
The only thing you liked about Friends was the opening theme song, RK? I mean, that's iconic, but there's so many episodes. You gotta remember something.
I mean, it depends on how old you are, or how old you are. I feel like people who grew up with Friends like it a lot more than people who discover it later in life.
Smelly Cat too, Gideon. Yes, I know that song, and you know that was
Smelly
in the 90s.
cat, smelly cat, what are they feeding you? Smelly cat. You remember the episode where
Not
like
your fault. Don't forget to finish it. This wasn't his fault.
I know it's not his fault. I already know that. I don't need to say it. No need to.
Well, I wanted to, and I matter.
No need to reopen old wounds.
So remember the what?
There was an episode where, like, Phoebe got some kind of like commercial deal. They wanted to use Smelly Cat as a commercial jingle.
I think so.
And so she did like an actual recording of it, and they overdubbed her with a different singer. And she sees the video and she's like, "Oh my god, I sound so good. I didn't know my singing was that great." And then the others have to break it to her that that's not her.
Oh,
It was very sad.
I don't remember.
What? I did it again.
I do love that she would always, when she was pregnant, that she was having her brother's kid. She would just say that
Yeah,
normally.
I know.
And
Yeah.
it was simply silence. Yeah.
Fondue says my sister loved that show. She would make me watch it with her. See, in my family, it was like it was an event. You know, Friends is on. I'll sit down and watch it. That was back when, you know, the internet was shit and people still watched TV, and you only had one TV, so you actually all had to sit down together in front of the TV and agree on some shit to watch together.
You had to, I guess. Yeah.
Instead of everybody sitting on the couch looking at their own fucking phone. I know I sound like an old fogey saying this, but like,
No, you don't sound like it. You are, which is fine.
that was not nice.
Oh, come on. It's the truth. We're all old.
No, but TV was like more of a social activity. It was a family thing. You know, you get together with your friends and you all watch something together. Now you get together with your friends and you're all looking at a different screen.
Who was the dumbest friend, Sir Spam? I mean, first thing I want to say is Phoebe, but again, Joey had his moments. Holy shit.
Depends on what kind of dumb we're talking about, though. TBH. Because if we're talking like IQ, then yeah, it's either Phoebe or Joey. But if we're talking about like lack of ability to function like a normal human being, then it's Ross. All the way. My mom used to hate Ross so much. She was like, he's just such a pussy. Ross may have been autistic before it was cool. I don't know if he was autistic. He was just like extremely emotionally unstable and weird, which I can relate to.
Before it was cool. What the fuck?
Is being autistic cool now?
No.
Yeah, I don't think it'll ever be cool. Sorry, autistic people. Stop knocking me around, you fucking chicken walkers. Clickety clickety click. Whoa. I'll get knocked down, but I'll get up again. Uh-oh. Rin's dead. This isn't good. It's a bad look. Come on, guys. Let's pull through. Oh God. Alright, well, I don't think Murasaki's gonna be able to clear this one by herself. Nope, no. Everybody's dead. We wiped.
No. No.
These damn machines wiped their asses with us right there.
Sunday Woodward says, from cavemen campfires until the dawn of the internet, we had togetherness. Yeah, then the internet happened, and now it's like text, don't call.
Yeah, I see so many videos on YouTube that are talking about how, like, millennials and Gen Z are, like, the loneliest generations. Just like, yeah, no, you don't have to tell me that. You don't have to make a video about that. I already know. Honorary Larry says, I've returned. Why is Dashie Shikanoko? What is Shikanoko?
Dear.
Is that what that is? It just means deer?
I just put 2 and 2 together from that last comment.
We have togetherness, but over the internet? Yeah. It's a different,
Yeah, that's
more distant, sad kind of togetherness. Okay, let's try this again. Don't fucking die.
one thing's for sure, though. I've never been seen more than on the internet, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
People know
no.
me for me, not for what I look like.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Come on. No, 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 no. Francis, you're a fucking glass cannon. Yeah, I don't know if Rin and Murasaki can carry this by themselves. Let's see. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I was at half health.
Well, that was in the face.
I was at half health. Okay. Yeah, we're screwed now. Even if I manage to survive, there's no way I can whittle down all 3 of these guys in 2 minutes. It's a bad look. I can use my invulnerability, though. Murasaki is strong. If you're gonna have one character left, then she's the best one to have, but...
Smelly cat, smelly cat.
What are they feeding you? Come on. Keep that health up. Yo, not good. And, alright. Wiped again. Ugh. I hear the pain in her voice. Okay. So now we're gonna start having to use boosters.
Larry says, I guess she's my dear friend now. Listen up, bucko. Get it? Because buck. I did a thing. I love doing things. Okay, you can calm down back there.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder with you because I'm like, he's gonna so yell at me and call me stupid. But no, you're like clapping. That's how funny you think. Even chat things. Look at the happy faces. That's probably Pat M. Pat M is the only one that thinks I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm funny. No. Sorry, no. Pat is the only one that expresses. That's not true. There's a couple of people that express how funny I am. Everybody thinks I'm funny. I am funny. I'm hilarious, right? But people just don't want to say it. That's why I guess is that someone. That's why I corrected myself. Oh, she is streaming? Okay, well, when isn't she, you know?
Yeah.
Scarling.
Scarla is always streaming. God damn it. I'm getting the asses kicked out of here.
Did MC tell you my theory on why everyone likes you? He would never.
Why do you say that? I'm not Tonkatsu, for Christ's sake.
But you act like her sometimes, and you know what? I can understand why. What is that? That's you dying with
yeah, no, we died
or
again.
you just being like Katsu?
No, we just died again. Problem is, I'm not actually paying attention to the game. I'm trying to have a conversation with you fuckholes. That's my excuse. That's my copium. I'm not bad at the game. I'm just distracted.
Mm-hmm.
We need some more potions. More potions. God damn it. Okay. Let's try this again. 37. That's pretty high up there. My voice is cracked.
Oh, I was gonna say, so to answer your question, Desert Lad, no, he hasn't told me, and then I read what you said. No, about how you're the mom figure of the eye ladies.
Yeah, because everyone here has mommy issues, so they just...
Yeah, I mean... So do I, but it's just it's just a thing to be into. Yes, mommy, I mean mommy, I mean mommy, I mean mommy.
No! God damn it, Francis, stop dying! You fat-titted Oni whore. I'm sorry, that was rude. Oh, God.
What makes me that, though? That makes no sense. Like, I'm not a mommy. I'm just... If anything, yeah. I don't even know what energy that is.
Okay. This is done.
Who said you're lame, Pat M? Nobody said you're lame. Don't ever say that again. Okay, you're fucking awesome.
Okay. We want to get up any higher. Actually, let's swap these two.
Dashie is One-san. Sometimes I could be that. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I can be all of it. Because I just adapt. But no, not all the time. I can't be mommy all the time. Homie energy, I can see that too, you know. I am actually, I have more male friends than female friends because females are bitches and they're jealous motherfuckers that just think they're all out to get their man. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
They really get so envious.
Okay.
I think my internet is definitely not letting me watch your shit. It's like blinking. I'm at risk of a seizure right now. Ugh.
Sorry.
No, it's my internet. Cat says I love Dashie because she's sweet and nice and will lay down the law if you're being a punk. Sometimes both at the same time. I will lay you down and then lay down the law. Hey. Dashie Christmas outfit when? I don't know, Wakapon. Like, I think this would be it. I would love one of those. We should look one up right now. We should go to booth.com.
Yeah, I'm sure there's one.
And then
on
Christmas
Booth.
outfits that go with Vroid. I'll actually do that because I want to see if I can find something new and cute. Because my
Ultimate.
birthday's coming up, but it's also Christmas, so I got to do both things.
Don't get me anything. I'll just
Yeah.
feel guilty for not getting you anything.
That's the thing, you guys, you know this. Okay, like, I don't get my closest friends or my, like, closest family members anything because of that. Because I don't want them to feel anything like that. So we don't really do presents.
Yeah, no. Presents are for kids. If you're an adult and it's Christmas, just hang out, make merry, drink some mead, and call it a day. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to see how high I can get. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Booth.com. So booth, and then type in Christmas outfit Vroid. And if you find something cute, fucking DM it to me because I want to see what your tastes are. Oops. It's gotta be like scantily. It's gotta have the fucking thigh-high boots and the poofiness and the titties. But yeah, it's a project looking through this stuff. That's why it's a pain in the ass. And it's not free, so I would love to have a Christmas outfit. I don't know as to when. I don't even know if that's even an option. Smelly cat, smelly cat. Oh, there goes my fucking audio. Uh-huh. That's what's doing it. Fuck this mic, dude. I'm not even in the scene. What the fuck? I'll wait for him to get back before I fix shit. What the fuck? Where'd I go? Why am I there? What happened that Why? Yes, I'm still there. Okay. The hell? Jingle bells. They won't jingle though. They'll just be there. What about Christmas cards? What do you mean? What about Christmas cards? Do we send them out? No, I don't do anything for my closest people because they know that we don't need that. You know, it makes it easier for us. One less person to worry about. You know, they don't have to impress us with anything, and neither do we. But that's just like the closest people. A long time ago, I got Katsu a Satsuki mouse pad with the titties, you know? And it's hilarious because like she loved Satsuki so much that she wasn't able to use it as a mouse pad because she didn't want to be dragging the mouse all over her face. So she just turned her over and just used the titties for like stress, you know, just to squeeze for stress. I find that adorable. But that was like the last present I think I got her ever. And then the last present that she got me was the Yor figure, which was fucking awesome. But yeah, we're too close now. It's like, meh. You know I love you? Yes, I know you love me. Do you know I love you? Yes, I know you love me. That's it. That's fucking it. What if you get alcohol for Christmas? I know that question's not for me. Let me scroll up a bit. But gifts are great. There's a lot of thoughts put into it. I mean, for birthday gifts, yes. Go ahead and do that for birthday gifts. But for me, just Christmas became too negative now. I don't know. I wish I had that whole, you know, Christmas spark. Wish something would happen in my life to where it's like, yay, Christmas, but I don't know. I don't want to be like this Debbie Downer bitch, but too much keeps happening, and my mental health doesn't help either. Just a fucking spiral. Uh. Oh, scroll the hell back up. Where were we? You're nicer to chat than Katsu is, though? Well, that's kind of like my role here, I guess. You know? I don't know. It's just what happens. I forgot what I said exactly. Something about how you care more, coddle us more, and give us more reassurance like a mom, desert lad. Okay. I can see that. I just try to be more positive. And you guys are hanging out with us. That's huge. Stupid YouTube bots. I keep getting censored trying to say made a Dear Girl video. It's on the hub. You made a Dear Girl video in the hub. Hey. The fact that she has handles, though, that's awesome. I have handles right now. See? I think I may have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yes. I haven't had one of those in forever. So grape or strawberry? Mm-hmm. I don't see any of my mother in the women I'm fond of. Okay. But I get what they're saying. Like, I want a mommy this, I want a mommy that. I get it. I used to be like, oh God, I hate saying or hearing daddy. I don't want to hear daddy while I'm fucking. But it's changed for me completely. The thing is, I'm daddy now. I don't say it.
You became the daddy.
I became the daddy.
No, but I can totally understand the whole mommy thing.
Me too.
Who doesn't want a waifu who will gently chastise them and take care of them, And
that's my favorite type of thing. It's the guidance. More reward than punishment when it comes to being dom. Not all the time. Most of the time. And I love aftercare. Aftercare, ooh, I will take care of you since you let me do so much to you. Mario, again, that's just between just me, Katsu, and but I was planning on getting you something. Still get it for me. Not gonna lie, fucking bring it on. Especially now, because this year, Mac, you know it. I'm finally gonna be me. It's just gonna be me. It's not gonna be me in Christmas. It's not gonna be me, my sister. It's me. I don't remember the last time I had just a me birthday. Besides, a small group of friends. So, we'll see.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You and Katsu have always done a double birthday stream, so...
Yeah, she hasn't done it in 4 years, so that's that. It's gonna be
come
my
on.
turn to pee.
Don't die. Soggy's not in good shape here. Alright. Get that Kojinka going. Good, good. God damn it, I can't see. Can't see the fucking colors because everything's inverted.
I wish my best friend didn't do Christmas so hard. He owns a toy store, like I said before, so I get a huge box, like a large moving box full of anime, video games, and horror figures. That's another thing too. It's like, please don't go crazy. Like, you don't need to. Like, I love you. Blah blah blah. You're the sugar, she's the spice. Mac is everything nice.
I like that.
Sunday Woodward. I don't know about everything nice now. You know, Sunday Woodward, usually me and you, we see eye to eye. But this time,
Hey, I'm nice.
Yeah.
God, I get no respect.
The spirit of Christmas has been chilled down in me too. I'm all together pretty cold usually, Ronan says. It's become that. It used to be amazing. It really did. And then the backstabbing and the judging happened, and I was not a fan. Daddy's nuts. Ha, Larry, you're funny. You're funny.
Yeah, I mean...
You want me to be your mommy / daddy? Get in line, bitch. Get in line. Called being a switch. Called being a switch. What's called being a switch? Be mommy / daddy? That's not called being a switch at all. Who said that? You came back for me. I saw that. I saw that you said that, and I appreciate it as always. A lot of people did, but then a lot of people left. I got here and like 12 people left. Nobody wants to see me apparently. You're all talk. Dashie's words are making my heart beat fast. Tadano? Oh, Tadano, you have no idea.
Ah, damn it! Oh!
Alright, I'm a pee. I'll be back. You did it.
We got it. We had 1 second to go. Yeah. Look at that. 2:59. Terrible performance, but at least we did it. Honorary Larry says, I'm normally big on Christmas spirit, but this year has been nothing but bad for me. Yeah, I feel you on that, my friend. I'm quite very much in the same boat. Yeah, this has definitely been one of the worst years of my life. Not top 3. Definitely not top 3 worst. But pretty shit. Possibly top 5. Definitely top 10. Absolutely top 10. No questions asked. But yeah, wasn't great for me either. Terrible performance, but at least we did it. That's what I told her last night. Were you talking about your performance or hers? Cheaters. Cheaters, cheaters, cheaters. Look at these people. Now this, you can tell, is legit, right? This is someone who's put a lot of time into this game. This right here, beat the level in 2 seconds with a level 70 character that has no supporters and a skill level 1 weapon. And it hasn't even been upgraded all the way. Yeah, no. You cheated. Every once in a while, on their like updates page, Grammary Games puts out a list of all the users that they've banned for cheating. These 2 fucking people definitely cheated. This one, can't say conclusively, but I'm very suspicious. I mean, I can't say it conclusively, but if you ask me to bet, 6 seconds, with a character who has like, yeah, no, that's bullshit. Gotta be cheating. Naming and shaming, yeah, they post their account names and everything. They're like, these are the fucking assholes we've banned for cheating this week. To be fair, this person, I mean, I don't know why you would do VR with a character that has absolute or almost no gear. Like, one supporter, one weapon. But, you know, maybe they have, I don't know. What could they even have to pull that off? Yeah, no, that seems like bullshit. But I can't say conclusively. These two people, though, definitely fucking cheated. Number 1 and number 2. Cheaters. Anyone with no supporters is always sus. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't seem feasible to me. What about the one above number 1? The first? No, this is legit. So the way it goes is, at the top is the very first person who beat it when the new VR level rolled over, right? So that would have been last night. This was the person who got in the fastest and beat it the fastest. So yeah, 40 seconds, and you can tell this is geared out, right? We've got good supporters, all skill level 5, all fully, upgraded. They've all been enchanted. We've got 2 good weapons, full Magatamas on each. These are also fully upgraded and enchanted. Yeah, no, this person is totally legit. Props to them. What's their name? Oh, it's just a bunch of moon runes. I can't even read that name. But yeah, these 2 fools, cheaters. You love that outfit? Yeah, that's Emily's like battle damage outfit. I don't know if I have that one. Let me see. Do I? Where is it at? Yeah, I've got that. There we go. Also, rebellious weapons with red SR Magatamas. I mean, I use the rebellious weapons sometimes. They're not that bad, and they're easy to get. But yeah, like, once again, let's take a look at this. This is level 40. Definitely reasonably difficult for the average player. This person, yeah, this looks legitimate. This looks legitimate. They don't have any Magatamas on their weapons, which is weird. But fully enchanted, skill level 5 on the weapon. How long did it take them? 26 seconds? Yeah, no, I can believe that. This is bullshit. Okay? You got a brand new character that just came out last night with no skills equipped, no supporters equipped, the default weapons. The default weapon, it's never even been upgraded. Level 17? Are you... And they beat... You telling me they beat this level in 1 second? 1.25 seconds? Kiss my ass, you're a fucking cheater. Same thing here. Cheater. Level 75? Yeah, I'm not sure I believe this either. 2 seconds? Yeah. I'm not going to make accusations when I'm not certain. But that looks like bullshit too.
Still got those Sour Patch Kids from like 2 weeks ago. Not really, it was a week ago.
Don't they get like hard?
Nope. Well, if you close them up in little Ziploc bags.
Okay. But yeah, a lot of people cheat in this game, and I don't know why. Because, like...
To make themselves feel good?
Yeah, but it's not like, you know... Like I was saying earlier, I watch a lot of speed running content. You know, if you pull off like a successful fake speed run of Mario 64, then you get tons of like praise and accolades and, you know, attention. If you cheat in this game, nobody... It's not like, you know, someone comes out and hands you a trophy and sucks your dick like they do.
It's not?
You know,
what's the point? What's the point? Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's no point in cheating because there's nothing to be gained from it. You're literally you're cheating yourself out of the actual challenge of the game.
Mm-hmm. I don't get it. Gummies never really go bad. They just get a little tougher. Yeah, they get like harder. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, hi, Dashie. Hi. Think. Is it Think Ink or Think Kink? Is it Kink or Ink? I like that name. A lot of gacha game cheaters are Samer, who sell their accounts. Samer?
This sell the accounts.
Gamer?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that part means, but the selling the accounts makes sense.
Okay, because like they worked it up or something, or just for that, like,
I don't know. Maybe when I quit this fucking game, I can sell my account.
Scammers. Potato, yeah. Kink. Okay, so it's thin kink. Think like slender kink. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Good name.
Not a thick kink. It's a thin.
Not a thick kink. That's fucking funny.
I'm stuck in a corner.
Smelly cat, smelly cat.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Fuck, shit.
Fuck shit stack. Fuck shit.
Takes fuck, then some shit. Fuck, then some shit. Got fuck shit stack. Fuck shit stack. Yeah, no, this is a fuck shit stack right here. We're done. It's stack fuck shit. Wow. I've never gotten up that high before. Well, whatever. I got my VR points for the day, and I'm tired of this. Time to do something.
Holy fucking shitballs! What the fuck was that?
I know, it's really loud.
What the fuck? My fucking heart. Ah, that was loud. Oh my god.
Oh god, you're really loud too. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Let's turn that.
Oh, my fucking heart.
Yeah, let's turn that down. Let's turn all that down.
Oh. Was that for you too? Alright, let's turn my side down too, just in case. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
Dashie
no.
was the loud one. Not my fault. That was. Don't blame me, Sunday.
Yeah, no. That was a double whammy for me because the donation was super fucking loud, and then
What
and
did
then
it
you
even say?
yelled, and it blew my fucking brains out. Yeah, I know. We got to replay it because we didn't even
Yeah.
read. We didn't even read the shit.
This
Oh my
shit
God.
for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
That's better.
All right. I just realized the Ingrid fight reminds me of the headless ape fight from Sekiro. I don't know what that is. You fight a pretty cool boss, then in the second phase, the brown-nosed supporter comes in. Okay, yeah. No, okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know the original thing you're referencing, but I definitely know the Ingrid fight, and yeah, that's how it works. What's that girl's name who simps like super hard for Ingrid? What's her fucking name? Let's go find her. I know she's a playable character, or at least I think she is.
Tyler, the creator, almost wrecked Dashie. Yep. But is the audio like? I know I was loud. I fucking yelled. I know that. My bad.
Her.
Scare the shit out of me.
Lena. Yeah. Yeah, no, Lena simps for Ingrid, and then Ingrid simps for Super Dracula. It's like it's a simp hierarchy. Are those horns or cat ears or what? Well, she's a demon, so I assume they're horns.
Yeah, they're definitely horns.
Oh. Oh, that's a good beer. That's what a delicious beer.
Thing King says was here earlier, but now that I know Dashie's here, I'm staying. Oh, don't get don't get chat started. Mac's gonna be all jelly. Don't you want to be a Mac simp? That'd be awesome. Come on.
I'm just not even gonna say anything at this point.
Your
I've been
audio,
insulted
you
enough
always
tonight.
do. Come on. Come on.
I've been
Your
insulted
audio
enough.
peaked on my end.
I've been insulted
Excuse you?
enough.
No, okay. Sorry, my audio peaked, guys. Ever watched Dragon Ball? No, sorry. I learned about this stuff later in my life.
I mean, I watched Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid, but I didn't like it. I was like, why are these dudes just standing around and yelling at each other? Pokemon was at least fun. You know, I've never even tried to play Lena. I wonder... I just want to test her out. What's our, what's this guy's name again? The crash test dummy?
Greg?
Greg, yeah. Yeah, let's beat up Greg.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, so... Let's see. So what?
Half of her hair is like pink.
Yeah, it's like brown on top and pink underneath.
Mhm.
That's wild. So she uses a sword like Asagi and Anne Rose. Oh, look at that. We just beat the shit out of Greg.
I think that's the first time I've seen him like, oh, never mind, I've seen him do that. I thought that was the first time he attacked. I thought he just stood there, but no.
Okay, it's after attack.
Oh, yeah, no. Greg is like mega into this. It's like, beat me up more, mommy.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's basically wearing like a gimp suit, right?
Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Where's the
look at
zipper?
him.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the dude's a freak. He's just like...
I love it.
He's employed by a Gosha Academy just solely to get the shit beat out of him by all the Taimanin girls. And he's just like coming the entire time like, oh yeah, hit me, mommy. Hit
Hold
me
up,
again.
though. Hold up. Is it fair to say that a bunch of you out there are saying, that could have been me, or that should have been me, or, you know? Like,
God, I wish I
come on
was
now.
Greg.
I wish I was Greg, yeah. I mean, I know Pat M, and is that someone? I know you want to be my Greg. Come on. Come on. Was that a sigh, or did you just drink?
Well, that was me drinking. Also,
Oh, okay. I wish that was a sigh.
I gotta turn you down. You're really loud.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah, you loud as hell.
It's just my hyena. Yeah, sorry.
Well,
I don't have.
Hold on.
You know, I need compression. I need live compression.
Okay.
I'm all self-conscious now about my dumb hyena laugh. I'm done.
No, it's fine. I just because last time we were talking, your mic was super fucking quiet, but now it's like making up for lost time or something by being loud as all shit. So yeah, I just got to turn you down. There, we're fine.
I did end up fixing my wires while I went to the bathroom. I just want to be anybody's Greg at this point, says Mario. Aw. Only if Dashie's doing the whooping. Yeah, you'd be my Greg. Yes, Dashie. It's yes, sir. Never really liked pain. That's me neither. I always say to my girls or whoever's with me, it's like, I am going to be a huge hypocrite. And you're going to be fine with that because I don't like pain. So you're going to take my pain.
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
Josh Leonard says, please yell at me. Who are you talking to, Josh? Mac? Katsu? Me? Watashi?
Hey, I just farted again. Didn't anybody hear that?
No, I didn't hear shit.
God damn it. I was trying to wait.
Oh.
I was trying to wait for like a moment where nobody was talking, but I think I fucked it up. All right, let's see.
Ooh, that was nice.
Wow, that didn't. I mean, Greg didn't even get knocked over.
He never does. He's a masochist. He loves this shit. He comes back for more. The hyena laugh is cute, though. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you for calling it what it is. A lot of people are like, no, you don't sound like a hyena. I'm like, no, I love you more if you just say the obvious of what it is. It is a hyena laugh.
Make mine a cub sandwich. What you think? What you think?
What you think? Wait, Snoop and Dr. Dre put out a new album? Really? Just recently? Sunday Woodward? Okay.
All right. I'm there. I'm there for that.
Desert Lass says, God, I want to be bitten so hard. I'm a biter, too, which is hilarious. I'll take it, Dash. Yes, Mama Dash. Mama Dash. Oh, you. And Larry. I'm almost scared to read what Larry says. Let's see. Really, Dashie? That's interesting. We both deal with pain on nearly a daily basis. No, not nearly. Me is daily. But you don't like it. While I've learned to find it exhilarating. Well, I'm glad for you, but I fucking despise it. I cannot handle. I don't like it. I have a high tolerance, but I don't like it. Never have. Hello, how is my favorite wombo combo? ZB. Yeah. Alright. Talking about pain and biting and smashing and titties and Greg. Gimp masks.
Yeah, we're done beating up Greg for now. He's had enough.
Being horny.
I mean, I'm sure he's never had enough, but I'm tired of hitting him.
True. Think kink. Yes, please, Dashie. Ronan, I think it came through a little bit. What came through a little bit? The fart? Okay, maybe Ronan heard you.
I hope so.
Laugh at the warthog. Snort! Desert lot. Okay. You hear that shit? That was wonderful. Okay, snortito. With a Hispanic warthog. Oh my god, that was so good. All right. You did a thing, Desert Lad. You did a thing. Yeah. Good job.
I'm
I
trying
thought
to.
Dre was dead. No.
Mm-mm.
Never. Mm.
Dude, you thought Dre, you literally forgot about Dre. I can't believe it. He made a whole song about that, and you went and did it.
That's Gideon. You thinking about Biggie?
I mean, you
I
could be
love it when he
thinking about
draws
a lot
blood.
of different
Me too.
rappers. There's a lot of dead ones.
Yes.
Rappers seem to die at a faster rate than most musicians. I mean, other than like rock musicians, because they all overdose on drugs. But
No, I was just laughing at Josh Leonard. Damn, damn it, now I'm hard at work. I love it. I love it.
and Dr. Dre said, "Nothing, you idiots. Dr. Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement."
What you up to, MC? What do you mean, Gideon?
I'm just getting money, blowing cake.
Blowing cake?
Spending cash. Oh yeah. How many of these fucking things do I have now? I can buy something from the store.
Like, I never heard the song, but I'm gonna fuck it up. 1, 2, 3, and to the foe. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door. Larry, it's like a fond friend always popping in to say hello. I'm lost because I don't know what. I know that I went back to read some of these, but here I am thinking about the. Here I am still thinking about the boner from Josh, but hey, they can say hi. Some penises wave at me. That's always fun. That's a Kegel. Good job, boys.
Is that what that is?
What? What is? Is that what
Like-
what is?
Like when you make your dick go up and down? Because I can do that when I have
Yeah.
a boner. I like contract some muscle and my dick like jumps up and down. It's really fun to do,
Oh,
actually.
you mean Kegel?
I don't know what a Kegel is.
Yeah, that's Kegel exercises are exercising that muscle that moves that. For
Okay.
for the boys, for the penises, you're gonna make it, do pull-ups and move up and down and stuff. And for girls, you strengthen that to make it tighter down there, and to be able to hold shit in. That's a Kegel.
Yeah, no, because I can totally make my dick jump
Mm-hmm.
like
That's
it's in a lowrider.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. I love it when like he's inside, and then he moves it. We're just sitting there and he moves it. That's fun.
When she says he, she's not referring to me, by the way. I just want to make
Oh
that
no! Yeah,
clear.
no! Oh yeah, no! Don't don't even. I know you needed to say that, but never do it.
Yeah, I
again.
needed to say that because
It died. It died so much. Sorry, people that are wearing headphones. I know I yelled again. Ugh.
it's okay. I turned you down. You're fine now.
Oh, you're fine. But what about them? Oh well, no. I guess it's the same.
Yeah.
But I
that's my
whisper
desktop
too when
audio.
I talk. So then, I don't win. I don't win.
Yeah. That's why I put my audio through FL Studio, so it normalizes the volume.
Well, then teach me how to do mine.
Yeah, but it's hard and you're stupid, so.
Wow. What was that about?
I'm
That
sorry.
wasn't painful at all.
That just
Jesus
came out.
Christ.
It just came out. I'm sorry.
Dude. What the? I'll be okay, guys. Wow.
I'm sorry.
No, Truco, that is not how you know your siblings. That stung. That stung. I got a nosebleed, but not like a sexy one or anything. I need to go clean it up. I'm really crying. No, it's a nosebleed. I'll be back. So like, what the fuck? Damn.
Oh, come on. I was just fucking with you. You're always saying like, oh,
apologize.
you're all... No, I'll never
Yeah,
do that.
I didn't think so.
Come on.
I'm gonna blow my nose because like it was a slow like drip of tear, like, and it went. Damn.
Oh God, did I emotionally traumatize you? I'm sorry. Let's see. All right. Yeah. So, what am I trying to do here? This is a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit you can get. Hey, I can get some dye. Oh, what? But I can only get 40 dyes? That's lame. Any of you who attend these Taimanin streams regularly know that dye is my most precious commodity in this game because I love color coordination.
So you
But
guys
40...
can go like take a break, come back in 45 minutes, and he'll still be doing it.
No, I'm not doing any dyeing right now.
No. Just killing of my heart.
I'm sorry. All right.
Harbor Dasher? What the fuck?
MC Haberdasher. I
don't know her Dasher.
What Haberdasher? What does that mean? I've heard that word before. I know it has something to do with like clothing. Men's clothing and accessories. Okay, haberdashery. Men's clothing and accessories. Small items used in sewing, such as buttons. Okay, yeah, no, that's the British definition. That doesn't matter. But yeah. Well, this isn't...
Was a fart just now? I've definitely heard it. Did you fart?
No, I didn't fart. I farted 2 times previously on this stream, very recently, and nobody heard it. And then...
Okay, Ronan, that was not a fart.
It was not. I'm sad to say.
For you guys that are saying nosebleed, I was kidding. I was pretending it was a nosebleed, but it was just dripping, like, you know, crying from the sadness I felt. And I couldn't say incredibly rude because that's, you know, copyright.
Yeah. That's trademarked.
So what is a haberdasher?
Well, okay, so let's look further into this. Okay. A haberdasher is a business or person who sells small articles for sewing, dressmaking, and knitting.
Oh.
Okay, such as buttons, ribbons, and zippers. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it has to do with clothes.
All right.
That's one of those words that I've heard before, but I never looked up the definition.
That must be a chair creak. Either that or he practices his Kegel so much. I mean, it explains his tight ass, so.
Yeah, no. I've got quite a nice caboose, as Katsu would say. I mean, she wouldn't say that about me, but caboose is one of her favorite words.
MC farts like when you blow up a balloon and you squeeze the tip for the air to come out. That little, like...
No.
That's how tight it is.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, my asshole is... I do have a virgin asshole. It's unmolested. Nothing has ever been put in it. But
and some of the shits you take can literally, like, ask for milk. They're so big.
What?
Because you delivered a baby.
Okay. All right, sorry. I didn't make that connection, so that was really weird for a second there.
Oh.
I was like, well, how big does a shit have to be to qualify for milk? And why would it want that?
You broke that shit down.
Is there any paperwork that has to be filled out?
You have to sign off who's the father. You gotta go on Maury.
Okay.
Chipotle, you are the father. Hey, we're talking about shit again.
I know.
Surprise, surprise.
We were talking about shit earlier in the stream before you even got here. I was saying, like, you know, it's one of those universal human topics that everybody can relate to taking a shit. Uh-oh, speaking of taking a shit.
No.
It's the Matrix.
Oh, Matrixos, Matrix. Oh, come on.
What the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Contagious right now. Come on, guys, hit that one.
One, yeah, please press 1 in the
Tear
chat,
me
guys. That's the
apart.
only thing that gets rid of the Matrix.
The one and only thing. Wow.
The Matrix has
Wow.
some nice colors to it tonight, though. I mean, I don't like
that's
the
pretty.
green so much, but there's like a nice sort of bluish lavender color in there. I'm enjoying that. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Dude, quit coming all over the stream. Now it just looks like rainbow cum. It's splashing all over the screen like rainbow cum.
Chota mate, chota.
Oh!
Chota.
Oh!
Hi. Cool. Reindeer come everywhere. Come on.
Oh,
Come on back. All right.
there we go.
All right.
Oh, thank God, Chad.
Good
You
times,
did
good
it.
times.
You did it.
You saved my life, my colors. I colored all over the screen for you. Colores.
See.
Werther's original.
Original. Okay. Let's do this. Wow. That's a lot of Christmas cake.
I wonder if she knows that.
Oh no, I actually just gave her Christmas cake.
Oh. But I wonder if she knows it, though. Because she's blind.
Well, she's blind. It's not like she can't taste.
I'm not talking about the cake. I'm talking about her cake.
She does have cake. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very thick thighs, too. I'm a big fan of that.
I love that crease so much right there. The fucking on the ass. I just want to...
The butt cheek crease. Yeah.
Like that shit.
I'm a big fan of biting the butt cheeks.
Mm-hmm. Here.
Chew on them a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. We got skill points. Got skill points to allocate. Yes. Let's make our crit bigger.
Just rub it.
Yeah. Yeah. We want to enlarge that crit.
Is that Japanese for clit? Oh God, I'm racist.
No. It's for
Crit.
It's for critical hit.
Right, but like, oh God, why do I have to explain it to you? I'm being a big racist, even though I'm Asian too. Shut up.
Oh, okay, because, yeah, Japanese people can't say L's. Okay.
Good job, yeah.
Don't
Ew.
patronize me. Don't patronize me.
I can patronize and patronize. Speaking of
because I didn't
guys,
get
if you
your
like
stupid
reactions,
joke.
there's a link in the description. And, me and Fat Man Following, we react to shows. Patronize me. Patronize all over me, guys. With Patreon.
Do you think there's eyes behind Azusa's model? I imagine they're like red or something. Yeah, I don't know. Be interesting to see if they're actually there. Who did the art for her? I'm actually just curious right now. Yeah, I guess we.
So, like, will she open her eyes if, like, things start to get serious, or she's gotta, like, come up against, like, the big boss?
No, they're always closed.
Oh, okay.
I have not seen her open them yet. Oh, hey. Gotcha token. And another one. Okay. Alright. We can do some gotcha rolls now. Very nice. They're just little ones. They're just the one at a time ones.
The
But
babies. That's the way it should be. You should just milk that shit.
just draw it out.
Azul. You got that one already.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nothing that's gonna be useful. Come on, give me something.
Give him herpes.
No, not herpes.
Oh, okay.
Please. Yeah, no, that's a naginata. It's not herpes. That's good. Let's see. How are we doing?
Naginata.
Not. Well. See if I get this all the way up to 100, then I get one of these nice weapon vouchers, and I can actually get a cool sword for Azusa.
A cold sore with her herpes.
Yes. Yeah, no. This sword definitely has herpes. I mean.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the Matrix.
Speaking of herpes.
It's the Matrix.
Speaking of the herp.
You're leaving like
I need the sun.
You're leaving a
She's
residue.
all over the place.
You're leaving a residue all over my stream.
Jeez. All right, I give up. So if I go like this and come back from underneath, it doesn't work.
Oh, hold on.
Was that a fart? Guess not. Leaving a white streak behind me. Okay, it's gone. Oh, you actually left. Okay. Thought you were doing something while you were here. Blink. Blink. Uno, ichi. Hana. I look smashed and still colorful? Smashed. I look like I just threw up. I'm so pale. What is today? 17th? Oh, God. It'll be here any minute. Does anybody here speak a different language? If so, oprime el dos. No. What language do you speak?
Sorry, I left my beer in the bathroom.
That's kind of gross, though.
Why?
Because there's caca particles in the air.
I mean, and what are they gonna do to me?
I'm not even paying attention to you anymore. Mario just sent sent a pic. Did you send that too? You did. Okay, it's in your DMs.
Okay, hold on. Oh. Sorry, I gotta get more drunk. Oh.
Very little French. Is it because you're from French Canada? You're still in the woods? I've been told I speak fluent stupid. Oh, all right. Is there a class for that, or are you just born that way, Larry? Hey, no. Same.
Oh, this is awesome. All right, yeah, let me get this on stream here. One sec. Yo, this is gonna be my new pickup line from now on. Oi, 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 that's a big
huge
boy.
pick.
That's a big boy. Gotta get that down to size. Hey, baby girl, I want to do it on the butt.
I want to kind of like, not gonna lie, I want to edit Miss Hildy in the background with the speech bubble, like a cloud, because, she doesn't speak. No. Just no.
Yeah, just edit Hildy in the background, just blushing and sweating,
No, I didn't say that at all.
as she beholds my Riz.
Were you able to hear me? Because I said no.
Yeah, but I ignored what you said and made up my own version that I like better.
What?
Huh?
Hey, chat, how you doing?
How you doing? Thank you, Mario. Once again, everything you draw is fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I love artists, period. Like people who do fan art, but the ones with like a good sense of humor are my favorite.
Mm-hmm. Yes, always. You have a great sense of humor.
All right, unfortunately, I gotta take that off screen so we can get back to the game here. But yeah, I don't worry about like shit particles in the air. Like, I drink when I'm on the toilet, so like when I sit down for my morning shit, I bring my phone, my headphones, my vaporizer, and a beer. And I just, make like a half an hour out of it. Because I always have like 1 or 2 beers left over in the morning from the night before, so I drink them on the toilet.
Yeah, all right.
I used to try to get like shitting over as fast as I could. I just tried to like get it over with. But as you get older, you stop being so hasty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Definitely.
Get old like you.
You stop looking at your shits as like, oh, it's just another thing I have to do. I have to shit. And as you get older, you're like, oh, I have to shit. All right. Let's make a day out of it.
Oh my God, you're so cute. Hi, little one. What should I name you today?
No. I don't name my shits because I have to flush them down the toilet and I don't want to get emotionally attached.
Right.
It's like having a foster kid, you know? Like you wanna be a father figure to them, but at the same time, it's like you don't want to get emotionally invested because you know they're gonna be gone soon.
Yeah.
Gonna get moved through the system.
We must move on. We must go on with our lives. Yeah. It's not like you can take it to McDonald's and throw it in the ball pit, you know? People
Yeah.
already do that, so why should you?
Yeah, I mean,
You're a great dad, Mac. You're a great dad.
thanks. I need more gems. I have very few gems, and it's making me dissatisfied with my life because my entire life is playing this game. However, the only time it's worth buying gems in this game is the what do you call them? The awakening packages.
Pat says MC is a gem. Oh, everybody. Oh.
I turned my hands off so you can't see, but I'm fanning myself to get rid of this blush that's on my face.
Oh, that's adorable.
Alright, let's throw Azusa back in this level and see how we do compared to before. She's grown considerably.
I love how much of a mushball you are, Pat. You really, I like it. You know, you compliment us left and right. Thank you. More people need to do that. People don't realize how much a compliment, like how far that goes. Not necessarily even like in the stream, just on a regular ass day. Go shopping and like say something nice to the cashier. It'll make you feel good too. Half of you are like, nope, I ain't doing that. Nope, sir, nope, I refuse. Just like that too.
I don't know. I feel weird giving compliments to strangers. It feels
Depends
odd.
on what it is. Like, I understand being a dude probably is a lot, not probably, it is a lot harder.
Yeah.
However, it's not impossible and it's easier. I know a lot of dudes that end up doing it. And,
Well, because...
it
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just gotta say, like, you know, with guys, there's always the ever-present fear of gayness, right?
not anymore. Not as much.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. No, you live in a little gay bubble full of gay people, but among, like, just regular-ass guys, it's not normal to just compliment a stranger, like, hey, bro, nice hat.
No.
You know, what are you, gay?
No,
If somebody says, you know, like, hey, nice shirt, I'm like, fag.
You're ridiculous. You know that. You're just absolutely ridiculous.
The only time
I've seen all types of. You interrupted me. Now it's my turn.
All right.
All kinds of people. Young, old. Maybe it's an East Coast thing, but I doubt it. It's not as much, and it doesn't necessarily have to do with like a look or anything. It could be like, wow, you typed those numbers in super fucking fast. You know, something stupid like that. It has nothing to do with looks.
Yeah, no. See, you're a woman, and you're saying that as a woman, and
I'm not saying that as a woman. I'm saying that as with men that I. Oh my god! All right, whatever, dude. Okay.
No, but okay, a woman complimenting a man is very different than a man complimenting a man.
That's not even what I said. I said men complimenting men.
Well, that's what you communicated, so that was a failure on your end.
The fuck.
Okay, now I really am being like Katsu.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. You need to stop, please. Like, it's hurting my feelings. Let's laugh about it, guys. You done? No,
Nope,
I'm not done. Watch.
not
I got a
quite.
little bit more.
Very humorous. No, but what were you saying about typing numbers in fast? Like, what was
I
that?
said it not doesn't necessarily have to be about the way they look or about them. It's like what they do.
No, because if you're a guy and like, you're. I mean, I don't. What
The thing
context
that
would?
gets me is like you can't even say in my experience. No, you're just saying that as a matter of fact thing when it's like you need to go and check it out again. Like it's dying down faster than you think.
Like, okay, like, you know, let's say you're at the store with your buddy, right? And
Nah.
he's paying. What, you're already objecting?
No, I'm done with this conversation because there's nothing that I can tell you because now you're just right and that's it. You could not, like I said, you're not even saying in my opinion or in my experience. Like, why even have
Well,
this convo? So you can
why?
laugh at me? No.
Well, of course it's my opinion because I'm the one saying it.
Don't. Fine. All right.
Do I have
Let's
to
do that from now on.
do I have to qualify everything I say? Like,
See
by
how he's
saying
always right, guys?
this
You
is my
cannot be
opinion.
wrong no matter what. No matter what,
It's
dude.
my
I'm
opinion
getting so
because
fucking sick
I'm
of it.
saying it.
So sick of it, bro. Fuck.
No, am I actually pissing you off? If I'm actually pissing you off, I will back
You
off.
are
I don't
actually
want to do
pissing me
that.
off, and I'm asking you to stop, and you're not.
Okay, all right,
Stop.
all right, all right, all right.
Cool, thank you. Take my Mac pills now. Fuck.
Ronan Andres says, guys rip on each other. It's how we show that brotherly affection. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That is what guys
Why are
do.
we still on it?
No, this is a different subject now. We're talking about like, that is a. I'm not gonna say it's an exclusively male thing, but it is a very strong.
Well, that's what you implied. Therefore, it is a mistake on your part.
All right. Well, there.
Boom. All right.
Fine. You got me back. I'm not saying it's an exclusively male thing, but it's something that guys do. You get together with your buddies and you shit on each other. Not literally. I mean, unless you're into that. But, yeah.
I do that with everybody anyway. Shit on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the male brotherhood thing. I wish that I had a brother growing up. I just had sisters. Obviously, I've got my full sister, and then I've got my half sister Dashie here. But yeah, never had a brother. It would have been fun, especially to have like a little brother, right? Because you can't fuck with your little sister too much, because then she'll cry. And your parents will like defend her. But I remember friends of mine growing up who had little brothers, and you can just do whatever the fuck you want to your little brother, and it doesn't matter. Slap him around, punch him in the face, throw rocks at him, nobody cares. They're just like, toughen up, pussy.
We had the opposite in my family. My brother was like cherished, and he was always just such an asshole to us. And like no matter what we did, we were the one that was questioned, and he wasn't. And it turns out he left anyway. But like that's what turned out to be like one of the things is like, you baby me too much, Ma, and he left.
Dude, that guy got like a fucking golden ticket. I want that childhood. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, he fucking did.
Give me
Told
that
you, look how he
childhood.
was. That dude, fuck, he got so lucky.
Cause for me it was like, you know, I had a little sister, and my parents were like, you take care, you know, you're the older brother, you take care of your little sister, you protect her, you look after her.
I wish.
And you don't fuck with her. If you make her cry, we're gonna kick your ass. Not literally. My parents didn't hit me or anything. It wasn't like that, but it was like, yeah, if you make your little sister upset, you're gonna have a very bad time.
You know, it was mostly my mom, and my dad would just sit there and nod. Like, he just went along with whatever, literally whatever my mom would say. And he was always right, no matter what. That's why, like, part of, like, why I hate tickling so much is he just fucking, God, I hate it.
It would tickle you?
Yeah, to the point where, like, sitting there crying, and then when she would come up, she would blame us first. What are you doing to your brother? What do you like, we were blamed first, always. And then we would try to explain, and he would lie his ass off, and he was always the one that got believed. Or, you know, she believed him always. He was, like, treasured like a fucking, like he was in China or something. Oh, firstborn male.
Yeah, see, man, dude had a fucking, he got to do like childhood on easy mode.
Yeah, pretty fucking much. And then he ended up leaving anyway because she babied him too much, apparently.
Yeah, see, I was the oldest and I was male, so it was like, you know, you must be perfect. You must be perfect, and your little sister is like the princess, and everybody loves her.
I don't know if it would have been different if it was just me and him, let's say, without us being twin girls. If it was just two kids instead of, like, two girls against one boy. I don't know what her fucking thinking was.
Honorary Larry says, did you know that the brain chemistry involved in getting tickled is equivalent to having a panic attack? I did not know that, but I can believe it, yeah.
Fucking A. It's like, to the point of where it was painful.
Yeah, no, I am extremely ticklish, actually. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but yeah, I'm extremely ticklish. Like, to the point where you can't even touch me, like, on the stomach. Or, like, really anywhere on my torso. I will lose my fucking shit.
I always said, like, you tickle me, I punch first, and then I'll say, who did that? I have no idea what I black out. I just start swinging. Polar opposites in my family. Both my parents didn't really like me. Out of all my siblings, I didn't know for years why. How many siblings and what position were you? Position? No.
Yeah, where were you in the hierarchy? How old were you?
Yeah.
Compared to your siblings? God damn. I don't even know where I'm getting these speed buffs from, for honest.
So who's faster, her or
Natsu? I don't know. I still haven't entirely gotten a sense for this character yet, but I need to know where these speed buffs are coming from. I need to check all the shit I'm using here, because it works really well. I like it.
Pat says 4 brothers and 3 sisters, and I was the middle child.
Okay. So you were just ignored.
That's a lot of kids. Isn't the speed buff from the weapon, says Myth?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is. Yes, the speed buff is from the weapon. I didn't even think about that.
Ronan is the oldest and has a little sister and even a half sister.
Yeah, no. Let's see. Increase speed by 4% for 5 seconds. Okay. Yeah, so it's stacks up to 5 times. Okay, so yeah, it's 20% speed boost from that. I don't know. Do we have any skills? Speed boosts.
Sunday Woodward says, my little sister's childhood was worse than mine, but she became an engineer who married another engineer. Proud of her. That's good. That's good that happened. Because it can go either way easily. That's awesome that happened.
Yeah, that's great.
And like having a twin being complete opposite of me, you know, good head on her shoulder. She's working on a career and doing the traditional, I'm getting married thing. Like, that's my mom's like last resort, last good kid, I guess, or only good kid at this point. Her last chance. She's doing really good.
Yeah, I mean, my sister is doing great. And, yeah, I'm really happy for her. But she doesn't want to have kids. I think my parents are depressed, right? Because
that none of you want kids.
Yeah, they've talked about this a little bit. Haven't quite, you know, said head on, one of you please have kids, but they've hinted at it. Because yeah, if I don't have kids, you know, we don't have a big family. If I don't have kids and my sister doesn't have kids, then that is the end of the family line. But yeah, my sister doesn't want kids. She just wants to play video games. She has a great career, makes lots of money, has a nice apartment, but no interest in children whatsoever. She and her boyfriend, they just sit around and play games all day. And she works from home. So, yeah, it's, they're, like, she has a job, and it's a great job, but they're basically, for all intents and purposes, their needs. They're both very pale. They never go outside except to, like, walk the dog. They eat a lot of pie.
Nazi says, why are you talking about kids? Well, you missed everything before that, which led us to this. Like, I don't want kids. I can barely take care of myself. No. Never did. Never had that.
Oh no.
Matrix.
Oh no, it's the Matrix.
Never had that, like, oh, I gotta spend my life with one person. Only one person. Just like the ones in the chat. And I need to have children. Oh.
I mean, I want that. I want to spend my life with one person, right? But I don't want the child, because that just ruins everything. You know? I want, like, the ideal romantic relationship where I find somebody who's, like, my best friend, my lover, you know, the center of my life. But I don't want to ruin it by having a kid.
What if she's really hot? What do you mean, what if she's really hot, Nazi? What? If she's really hot, then you'll have a kid with her? That's not right.
No, you don't want to have a kid. If you find one that's really hot, you want to prevent the child from happening at all costs. You want to prevent the kid from happening at all costs, because then she'll just get fat.
I almost snorted there. I heard it. I mean, she could be one of those Pilates pull it. I don't know.
Yeah, but realistically, how many people, like, put that much effort into it?
My mother and all her friends. I've seen it, but also we're talking people with money, so they're able to do everything with that.
Yeah, but
What?
they're Hispanic though, right?
So, yeah, so. Well,
Well, I
not all of
feel
them. No, not all of them. Just my
I
mom.
I don't know. It just the problem is maybe this is just my life experience, but in my life experience, like uh, Latina women put a lot more effort into maintaining their bodies than
For
white chicks do.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
DJ Stymie.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
What's your name? Who's your daddy? Uh-oh. My dad's name is Beep, and he makes beep for the beep company.
Oh yeah, what's that song? What's your name? Who's your
What's
daddy?
your daddy? Is he rich like me?
Yeah, what song is that?
I don't know. Does he take 'em anytime to show
Help us out,
what
chat.
they used to be? I really wanna know what a time of the season.
Time of the season.
Zombies.
Zombies? Okay. I don't
Thank
know the
you.
name of the band. I've never heard of Zombies. Well, I mean, I've heard of Zombies, but I've never heard the band. Heard of the band, but I know the song. Yeah, no, but it is my experience that like Latina and black chicks put more effort into maintaining their bodies than white chicks do. White chicks give up so fast.
Dude. And
They
then
just
meanwhile, I have the opposite, except for my mom. And also, my mom was always thin, like very fit, always. But the opposite for me. Plus, these ladies I'm talking about, though, however, they had money, so they had time for the babysitting and
yeah,
the
money's a huge
classes
factor.
and the fucking shit. But like my other half, my my tias, you know, away from like my mom's house. Yeah, no, that's the opposite. They don't care. They got like 37 other kids they need to worry about.
Yeah, because I don't know. Once again, it's the only sample I'm talking about here is from the course of my life. But yeah, it's just been my experience that white chicks give up way faster.
What if they Spanish white? What do you mean Spanish white? I'm Spanish white. What does that even mean? You mean like a light skinned Spanish? What does that have to do with anything Nazi?
Mark P says, "Yo, how we doing? Oh, we're doing all right.
No, you know.
Just sitting around talking about fat chicks.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even remember what I was doing in this game.
Farming?
Yep, that is what we were doing.
Butter pecan ice cream. That sounds delicious.
Sunday
Is
Woodward.
ICP worth listening to?
Yeah,
Should I not bother?
I was just gonna address that one. I don't know, man. I'm not a ICP person. I remember a few songs like from back in the day, like the dating game song. Let's meet contestant number 1. There are a few of their songs that got really big back in the day, at least where I was at, just because they were so edgy. But yeah, I really don't have a very good knowledge of ICP as a group. I'm not familiar with their work.
I only know Insane in the Membrane. That's it.
Insane in the Membrane. No, that was House of Pain.
Oh, I knew that. Shut up. See, that's how much I know them. So yeah, no clue. What was like one of their like more recognizable songs?
I mean, there was the dating game song for ICP. There was the only two I know are the dating game song and the Magnets one. That's it. Like I have no real knowledge of ICP.
Miracles. That's Miracles.
There are a lot of juggalos around. Katsu always bitches about them.
The only juggalos I know are on my chest.
Hey.
On the count of the titties.
Oh, I'm just making noises at this point. That's Miracles? Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, all I know about, like, ICP and juggalos is they like to dress up like clowns. Quite a few of them seem to like to do meth. And they like soda. They like the Faygo. Yeah. A couple years ago, there was this, like, juggalo guy, or sort of a former juggalo guy, that was going around on YouTube. There was a lot of videos about him. And he had gotten high on, I don't know, speed, methamphetamine, something like that.
Mm.
And he had gotten the juggalo makeup tattooed on his face.
Mm.
And then
In the 90s?
No, this wasn't in the 90s. This was a few years ago. This was not long ago
shit.
at all. And then he definitely, like, super fucking regretted that shit.
You
And
think? Jesus Christ.
he made several videos about, like, him going through the process of getting that tattoo, like, lasered off of his face, and talking about how it, like, completely ruined his job prospects and dating and all that shit.
Did he have a job before that, or did it just like ruin his potential, like his?
Yeah, I don't
possible?
think he had a job before that.
Because if you get fired for that, could you sue? Is that something that you could sue for?
I don't know. That's an interesting
You know?
question. I'm not familiar with the laws surrounding that kind of stuff, but what I believe he said is it made it, like, impossible for him to get hired for a job.
Yeah.
And I can understand why.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Spartan?
Spartan, how you doing? But yeah, don't do amphetamines. Seems to be a pretty... I've done a lot of them myself, and I can say nothing in my life was ever made better by doing amphetamines. It really only makes things worse. Fortunately, I never made a decision so horrible as, like, getting clown makeup tattooed on my face, but yeah. General rule.
Mark P says it depends on the worker's contract you sign. Okay, well, like, they would need to specifically say you can't have a tattoo on your face or don't get a tattoo on your face. Like, who would write that in? They need to be very specific about stuff. Now, if you're a model and you fucking put Hello Kitty on your cheek, yeah. But, I don't know. Is that like discrimination? I don't know. And I was asking about the tattoos, if that was in the 90s or whatever, because a couple of weeks ago, my cousin wanted to go get a tattoo, and she had to, go through this questionnaire where they, oh my god, get off my face. Where they, like, ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what, 10 questions. And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get tattooed on your face? And then they ask you, like, what do you want to get like physically like asked her like face to face, not just like write down the answers, but like they were asking her questions to make sure she wasn't inebriated or under any influence before the tattoo. So I guess he didn't go through that.
What
I don't
kind
know
of
if that's
tattoo
just that.
was it?
It was on her back. It was a little thing on her back, but like, but you know, they made sure that she was making the right choice, which was fucking awesome. You know, it makes sense for tattoo shops to do that. But like to walk in, they're all like high and doing a tattoo. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'm sure people have tried to, like, sue tattoo shops
Mm-hmm.
for allowing them to get tattoos while they were fucked up that they regretted. So it seems like a pretty good practice to have some sort of vetting process for it, I guess.
That's respectable as fuck to me. I recommend anybody for that place. You know, they fucking give a shit. Where it's
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, have a seat, to somebody that's like slurring and like drooling from being drunk.
Oh yeah, they have. It goes nowhere. Yeah, well, even if the lawsuit went nowhere, like, still nobody wants to be tied up in a lawsuit, even if it's not going to be successful. So I can
Right.
absolutely understand having
Process
something
alone.
like that. Something to just remove the liability from themselves.
You have some cringe tattoos that you absolutely don't regret because they used to reflect who you used to be. Sunday Woodward. I respect that. That's awesome. That's cool. Me too. Me too. They're not. I don't regret them. I still love them, but I can understand, you know, growing out of certain things.
Yeah, I don't have a single tattoo. Too much of a pussy. Even my dad has a tattoo.
Like, did he get it recently though, or like a long time ago?
Let's see. It's about like 10 years ago.
Oh, that's not long ago.
Yeah, it was just... Yeah, no,
I'm saving up for the tattoo that I had on my model. I don't have it on this model, but the flowers down my arm. I got a lot of shit to pay for.
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
Your dad had 2 jail tattoos. Ooh. Las arañas negras. Hey. You know, on his hand. One of those. Was he in a
Arañas negras. Like black spider? Is that what that is? Okay.
I even said it in a fat Mexican accent and you understood. I'm so proud of you.
Well, that's where I learned Spanish, was from Mexicans.
Wow, nice.
The cafeteria boys.
I think it would be cool to get the homunculus tattoo or Ed symbol from his coat. I know a couple of people that have that. A homunculus one. I desperately need more tattoos, but they're just so damn expensive. Yeah, Larry. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would have been done already. Like the flowers.
How much does a tattoo cost?
It depends on the size and how much detail you want. But there's
Alright,
something in mind that I can probably tell you.
say like I wanted a dragon tattooed on my left ass cheek.
All right, the size of your left ass cheek.
Yeah, like like over the whole butt cheek, like a dragon like Smaug from The Hobbit, like curled around my left ass cheek. What would that cost?
well, it's going to be very detailed for sure, especially
Yeah,
scales.
yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be a pain in the ass. Literally.
Hey.
Not much color. It's going to be mostly black and shiny black
Hmm.
outlines. It's got what the yellow eyes. Not much color. Obviously, the most color they use is black.
It would have to have a cool
Depending
color
on the
for the
size.
eyes, yeah.
Yeah, depending on the size. Let's say it's just one cheek and the tail doesn't wrap around to the other butt cheek. Around here, something like that would be like 700 probably.
Oi, get
It's
out of
very
here.
detailed about dragon, the scales. But that's here, and that's with what I just came back, the information I came back with a couple weeks ago with my cousin. But again, it would depend on the size, and I don't know. Unless, I mean, how big your ass is, but I'm thinking average ass, a whole butt cheek, and for Smaug, you're gonna need some details. You want to see it, so
I'm not paying $700 for a tattoo. Get out of
for
here.
just one ass cheek, or maybe like 5.
No, I'll pay like $10.
$10? Yeah, not gonna find it unless you just get a needle and get a big pen or a Sharpie and squeeze it in a little thing.
Yeah, no,
Just
I'll do an
do it
Andrew
yourself.
WK. I'll pull the Andrew WK move and just tattoo myself.
Yeah, there you go. On your ass. So in the mirror, you'll be like, the way you position yourself too, be like, ah,
Yeah,
looking back.
Andrew WK, like if you look at him, he has these big black lines on his arms. They're just lines. Like just straight lines. And it's from when he just took a tattoo gun and decided to tattoo himself.
Just lines.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was a tattoo gun. Because even just opening the pack of the because they send that out and they clean that, they disinfect that. Just opening that one pack alone is like $100. You won't really find many under 100. They got to be really tiny. So just to open the pack, it costs them money. Yeah, he did say $10, Larry. I know. It's cute. Not gonna happen.
Andrew WK won. Can we say he won? Oh yeah, he absolutely won.
He's still winning, right?
Yeah, that dude's doing great.
Wait, Dashie knows what Smaug looked like? Okay, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings, but I know what Smaug looked like. Also, my cousin loves dragons, and...
Smaug was from The Hobbit, not Lord of the Rings.
But, okay, fuck you, Mr.
No, fuck you.
Actually, fucking fingers up, pushes up glasses.
Actually, Smaug was from the Hobbit, not Lord of the Rings.
Gideon, that was a joke. I didn't mean for... That was a joke. Don't do anything with any ink.
Don't use Sharpie ink for tattoos. It's toxic. Yeah, no.
Autoclave.
I think
Thank you.
I think we all know that.
Thank you. That's what I couldn't think of the word. Thank you so much, Potato. The autoclave. The disinfecting shit. All this talk of tattoos makes me just want to go and get it. See, my tattoo, that's going to be $800. The flowers going down my arm and my shoulder. But that's a huge amount. Cypher. You can totally get a $10 tattoo. Just don't expect it to be done with a needle gun. It's gonna be done by your friend Todd, who learned how to do it with sewing needle. Oh my god, your friend Todd. How'd you know I had a friend Todd, huh? Your friend Todd. I want to get my bat tat lasered off. Ronan. Does that work? Like, I don't know anybody that lasered anything off. Does that work well?
Yeah. Yeah, I've never had the urge to get tattoos. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of have like my own thing that I do.
Like, what do you mean?
Well, this I don't even know if I want to say it because it'll make me sound like a crazy person.
You know who you're hanging around with. Right? We're a bunch of degenerates as it is.
Yeah, I know, but it's a little bit weird.
All right.
Um,
I still think you should
but
say it because whatever.
yeah, uh, I have I don't know how to say this without it making me sound like a crazy person, but it's really not a crazy thing, or at least I don't think so. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like tattoos, but it's just something I can do myself without paying any money.
Mm-hmm.
It's much cheaper because you know obviously a tattoo is something that's important to you in some way or another. It's at least most of the people I know who have tattoos, they get them to remind themselves of
Okay.
something important, right? And I do that. It's just they're not tattoos. They're just scars,
Okay. Yeah. Just cut. It's fine.
right?
Been
Right.
there, done
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah. So if I have like a profound realization or revelation in my life at some point, which has happened at various points throughout my existence, and I want to remember it, I'll just scar my arm, right? I'll cut it
Mm-hmm.
very deeply, so it leaves a. It's always on my left arm. I always do it on my left arm. I just cut it very deeply so that it leaves a permanent scar, and that just reminds me of that thing.
Yeah,
Like
that's not weird at all. I literally have one of those, so I get you.
yeah, like the last one I did was on the inside of my left arm, and yeah, it was after a night that I was thinking a lot about how I treat people, and I realized that I need to be more forgiving, which is very difficult for me. I have a very difficult time forgiving people, but I I made a resolution that I would try to be more forgiving, and so I decided to make a cut on my arm just to remind me of that. And it's still there. I can see it right here. And every day I look at it and I remember that thought. And I try to be a little bit less of a dick.
I have on my leg. I have letters. And no, it's not branding. Whoever said branding, Josh. It's not a branding. It's an actual deep cut. So I get it.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird and it can very easily be like interpreted as psycho behavior,
Yeah.
but
Self-harming. Uh-huh.
right, yeah, it can be interpreted as self-harm, but for me it's I'm not trying to harm myself. I'm not trying to hurt myself. It's just there are certain thoughts that I have where I want to leave like a permanent mark to remind me of that thought every day.
It's funny. I get it. It's fucking funny that you said that. I wish I could take a. Let me see. Can I take a picture? Yeah.
Gideon says scars fade eventually if they're not absolutely horrific. I mean,
They gotta be deep.
some of these I've had for, since I was a teenager, so that's like 20 years. They do fade, but they never completely go away. And I know where they are, so I can look at them when I need to.
I gotta pee.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, other cultures do that as well. It's like a practice for different things.
Yeah.
I mean, because like self-harm is normally like you want to feel something, so you do that to actually like feel something, or you enjoy that feeling. But this is more of a art thing, or like a memento, as
Yeah,
corny as that sounds.
it's a reminder. It's a reminder for
Reminder.
me.
Hmm.
It's not like I hate myself and
Right.
I want to hurt myself and I want to disfigure myself. It's nothing like that. I just
Right.
there are certain thoughts that I have sometimes, very pretty rarely, every few years I come to, a greater level of self-awareness. I come to some realization and I just want to make like a mark on my body to just remind myself of that so I can see it every day and never forget it.
Hmm. See, I personally understand that. I've been there and I've done it. A lot of people may see that and be like, "Oh shit!" Like, "Oh man." I don't see it like that. Like, I get it. Like, I know the difference between the two. Epiphany lines, blood
Yeah.
memento,
Yeah, epiphany lines.
scarification,
That's
scarification.
that's a perfect way of putting it. Epiphany lines. I know it sounds weird, but yeah, it's not done out of self-hatred in any capacity. It's just things I want to remember. And it's very easy to remember something if you leave a permanent mark on your body. It's like writing someone. It's like writing something on your hand that you need to remember, but it's permanent.
If there are multiple marks, how do you know which is which? Well, at that point, no,
Well,
that's different. That's not what it is, and it's not as often.
well,
I do have to pee, though. I have to pee so
okay,
badly.
okay, all right. Go ahead. We'll finish that discussion when she gets back because this is actually kind of interesting. It's called scarification. I don't know. I didn't know if there was a term for it. But yeah, how do you remember which is which? I want to wait for Dashie to get back, but remind me when she gets back to address that point because I want to see what she has to say about that as well. Because I have my own answer for that question. Okay, let's see. We got to level 50. That's awesome. Also, you know what we should do is... Sorry, Sharonoi. We want to put Azusa in the room. Oh. Alright. Level cap is now raised to 60. What am I going to need for the next one? I need more ore. Not enough ore, guys. I feel like not enough ore is like a problem that you only either have if you're playing this game or if you're like a slave working in a cobalt mine in Africa. Those are the only two times you'd ever not have enough ore. Okay. Well, let's farm some more ore then. Christ. Gideon says, I had to dig a sliver of steel out of my hand with a knife and tweezers that left a really deep, pronounced scar that's still red. Yeah. You know what? You know what's weird? And this is just my experience. I have no idea what it means. But it is an interesting thing that happened. Um, all of my scars that I had on my body used to be, they used to be red. Like even years and years after I had got them or put them there, depending on what they were, they were red. They were pink. And then for a couple years I did a keto diet, and they all my scars got smaller, and they changed from pink back to normal skin color. And I actually had a big lump of scar tissue from from an injury that I got to my eye. I had a huge lump of scar tissue in, I believe it was my left eyelid. It's been so long now actually that I can't even remember which eye it was, which is crazy. But yeah, I believe it was my left eyelid. I had a huge lump of scar tissue in my left eyelid, and I had trouble opening my left eye because there was so much of it. And yeah, I got on the keto diet, and all my scars, like on my arm, they went from being like red and sort of inflamed looking to just normal skin color, and that lump of scar tissue in my eyelid completely disappeared. And now my eyelids, it's completely fucking normal. And I don't know why that happened. I don't know if it has anything to do with the keto diet, but that was the one thing that I changed in that time period that I can think of. And yeah, all my scars got way lighter, and that huge chunk of scar tissue in my eyelid just disappeared. Could be that while in ketosis you had a collagen deficiency? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Keto diet makes your body digest your scars? Huh. Okay, so your body... That's interesting. So your body digests your scars. I believe you, because like within a few months of me getting on the keto diet, all my scars that I had forever, for most of my life, they got so small they were barely visible, and they turned back to normal skin color. And yeah, that huge fucking lump of scar tissue in my eye, it just disappeared, and my eye worked again. Whoa, what just happened to me there? I just did a pop and lock. Hey, Dashie's back. What the fuck was I gonna talk about? Somebody... There was something I was going to talk about when you got back, but I don't remember what the fuck it was. And I told chat to remind me, but I don't think they remember either.
I'm sure. Just give it time. I'm sure they'll remind you. We were talking about the scars.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was talking about how when I got on the keto diet, like, all my scars almost disappeared.
Yeah, I remember, and then we ended up talking because I was like, I need to try this because of the scar from the surgery that I had.
Yeah.
The scar is what's like, it's what causing the pain. So, because if I get surgery to remove the scar tissue, it's just going to grow back. But when you were talking about that, when you and I were talking about it, I'm like, I need to try this. I need to try this because I need these scars to go away.
Yeah, well, I was talking to Chad about it, and someone was saying that the keto diet causes your body to digest the scars.
Oh, I don't know, but yeah, the way you were saying, like, because you had scars or something and you went on the keto diet and then they like went away or they different color or something.
Yeah,
All I
yeah.
remember is saying, "Holy shit, I think I should try this," but I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Pat M says, and remembering what the scars represent and how to tell which scar is which. Well, yeah, that's what I was that's what I was going to say. Like of course I remember which one is which and what they represent because it's incredibly painful. Right? It's not like I enjoy cutting myself. It sucks. It hurts a lot. So yeah, you remember every one of those. I look at my arm and I'm like, "Oh yeah. No, I remember that one. That
I was
hurt a
saying
lot."
if it's gotten to the point where you can't remember which one is which, it's not anymore. It's not for that anymore. It's now for a feeling that you get or a punishment instead of like a reminder. And that's you need to see somebody quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time though. It's been
Try getting medically induced scurvy, Dashie. Okay. Yeah. Or are you kidding?
Arr. Okay, you peed, now I have to pee. It's my turn.
All right. Okay. Chat. It's funny. I don't know how to feel. We like never play time and then whenever me and Max start talking, I feel bad. This is a time and stream, but it's really let's just bullshit with chat. Let's talk about our lives. Hope like we didn't freak anybody out or like made anybody uncomfortable, but you know, we try to be real, or at least no, we do. We're real. Um, doesn't scurvy cause wounds to reopen? I don't know anything about scurvy. All I know is that you need an eye patch. Mm, that wouldn't work with me. I have an extremely dull to pain response unless I crack something or tear skin or something that really, really hurts. I often barely feel it. So you have high tolerance and pain. Same. Like if your arm looks like you stuck it through a wood chipper, then it lost its meaning. Yes, I know you you made light of it, which is fine. But at that point, it's not what it's started to be about. I wonder how my shoulder scar could fade if I do keto. I'm wondering too, like Ronan, when Mac was telling me about it in one of our calls, I truly got interested because, like I said, that's what's holding me back a lot. That's what's like touching all the nerves that like make my legs buckle over because it's touching the nerves. I said that, I think. I'm repeating myself. God damn it. Pirates don't have. I know, Gideon. I know. I was a joke. I watch these streams because you'll keep it real. You try to, Natalia. I don't know. Sometimes it can get a little uncomfortable. Larry, scurvy causes scar tissue to dissolve and reopen. And reopen? I don't think I want that any. The scars are on my spine. It's all that meat. You could take them precautions to ensure that the scar. I'm sure it would have been mentioned, you know. Um, yes, I'm aware of why they use the eye patch. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? Plus, I like you guys because you don't judge and make people feel welcome. I hope so. But I'm sure we've, like for every time somebody says that, Pat, I'm sure there's like a couple people that are like, what the fuck? Switch or change channel. I'm sure. You can also try a cellular supplement and medical. Honey? Honey? Honey. I don't know what that is. Although you have to get stitches that would prevent scarring once you stopped having scurvy. Alright, I'll be sure to show my burn. Burn off when my shirt comes in. You know, a lot of you know that like I am a fucking freak and I have done, you know, I have branded. And I don't know, I'm just a fucking freak. I don't know how much I want to get into it, but yes, your body is a temple, but to have reminders of certain things is also, I don't know, I think it's nice. Yes, I've branded Mario. There's proof. Yes, there's visual proof, right? A freak without warning. A freak that holds the leash, not on it. I hold it. Dashie fixes her back scar and immediately returns to Nicole. Oh my god. No, I don't think I can ever go back to being Nicole. No. No, not with my life. Like, no way. Oh my god. I would have so many people on that shit if they start seeing me. Oh god. I'm cringing just even thinking about it, so I doubt it. Oh no, stop it. I'm trying to be serious. Matrix. Jesus Christ. Matrix is also like Matrix is like a cat that like sits on your laptop because it wants attention. It doesn't want you to work on your laptop. It's like me. I'm the Matrix. Look at me. Look how much I destroyed her face. Come on, guys. Oh. All right. It's extra horny though, isn't it cool?
Oh my goodness. What do I return to? What's going on here?
Extra horniness, apparently.
Oh. Oh. There you are.
It's the Ligma.
Back in order.
Who's Nicole? Nicole is the main character in Class of 09. It's that game. Nicole is an asshole that doesn't give a shit, and that was me in high school.
I knew that. I knew Nicole in high school.
Was she a
sociopath? Class of
like
05. No. She was a very nice girl, and she was hot.
Hot, right?
She had the biggest titties in the entire school by a mile. It wasn't even. Was she a mean girl? It wasn't even close. No, she was a very, very nice girl. Little bit quiet. Yeah, beautiful, just beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Awesome chick, and yeah, she was hot.
I didn't know she was hot. That's why.
No, I think she knew. The clothes she wore suggested that she knew.
Alright.
Like, she wasn't trying to hide anything, but yeah, she was just very kind of quiet, kind, polite. Yeah. Yeah, not like some, you know, mean girl type of shit. Not at all. We didn't have mean girls at our school, at my high school. Everybody was friends. Everybody was friends. It was a small school, small classes. Everybody knew each other. Everybody was friends.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I just wanted to say I was thinking about this while I was taking a leak. you know, just with the scarring thing, I just want to make it very clear, you know, don't self-mutilate. Don't do that out of anger or any kind of bad feeling. You
Especially
know, that's
punishment.
yeah, don't punish yourself. Don't punish yourself. But you know, that's not how it is for me at all. It's just, you know, sometimes there are things I feel like I need to remember, and the best way to remember it is to just make a mark on my arm. I know it sounds weird. I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds like some psycho shit. But it's really not. And like people were saying earlier in the chat, a lot of cultures do that.
Yeah.
Scarring
I'm sure it
is a
does. It
thing.
may sound that way to some people that really don't know and like are quick to say, "Oh shit, self-harm." And you know, I don't blame you guys, but that's all you know. But there's also alternatives, especially when it's on a sound mind. When you're in a sound mind, you know, it's more of an artistic expression and of a reminder, like you were saying, not because we can't feel anything, we must feel something. No.
Yeah, you know, like in school, for example, when I was in school, you know, as far back as I can remember, I would always write in my textbooks. I would underline things. I would write notes in the margins. I would dog ear the pages. You know, every anything I could do to remember the important parts, right? And I know some people say like, "Oh, you shouldn't do that to a book," you know. It's sacred or whatever. You shouldn't write in it. You shouldn't rip out pages. You shouldn't do that. But I don't know. To me, like a book is just a tool, right? It's just a tool for helping you remember something, and so is your body. And sometimes there's something you need to remember that's so important that it merits putting a mark on your body. And that's helped me a lot throughout my life.
But I love punishing myself. I just don't do it that way. Okay, Larry. I know you do. Or do I? I don't know.
There are also cutters. They usually need help. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I was trying to make that distinction, is because it can very easily be interpreted as some sort of, you know, masochistic or mentally ill or like, yeah, just unhealthy behavior. But it's not always.
Right. Okay, Pat, bend over. I'll brain your ass.
You've got people just lining up to be spanked here.
Story of my life, Max. Story of my life. You're like, all right, enough. Let's play.
Well, at least you don't have an ego about it.
No, honestly, it's not even an ego. It's just the fact. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm sorry that like fucking society says it's an ego. It's just what people want. Salad fingers behavior. Salad fingers. I don't know what that is.
That's an old meme.
Why is Dashie horny? Because it's Christmas times. When isn't she? When it's not Christmas times. It's just spelled differently.
Usually if someone's being called a cutter, they cut themselves so deeply they bleed a lot. You can't do that constantly, and it's possible you'd get so deep that you bleed more than you should. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't want to cut yourself. You don't want to cut a vein or an artery, right? Do it. Well, you know, don't do it at all. But if you're going to do it, you know, do it in the meat, not the blood vessels. God, I've never talked about this before. I sound like such a crazy person.
Yeah, for whatever it's worth, you don't. I would be cutting you off and just, you know me, changing the subject. This is just stuff that doesn't get said out loud and is instant, like, it's got such stigma, you know?
Yeah.
Understandable stigma.
Stigma balls
However,
in your
there's
mouth.
different ways. Yes. No, not you. Ew. Oh, no. That's twice. Twice you've made my skin crawl.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Pat, you just asked me something. Hold up. Pat says, what was the strangest thing you used to punish someone, Dashie? Now, here's the thing, okay? When it comes to, like, the scarring or the branding, for example, believe it or not, that's not a punishment for them, for the people that I've been with, at least. I don't know if this is for everyone that enjoys this type of ownership or pain. However, that's something they work their way up to. That's not a punishment at all. I make it a positive thing, since they're going to live with it for the rest of their lives.
So it's like a reward.
That. Yes, and that's what they usually, when they want that, they do beg for it to, like, a point that they'll end up doing some crazy shit. So it's more of a reward than anything. Come on, Matrix.
Try to buff it out. Try to rub it out.
Then it didn't work. Rub one out.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, you're coming all over the screen. Good God.
Oh yeah. Ah, qué rico. No, it's not working right.
Oh well.
So, yeah, I definitely need to clear that up, because a lot of, I'm sure that's what you thought, probably, right? Oh shit, you're getting punished with, like, getting whipped or branding. That's like the first thing people would think, but no, it's what they want.
I'm not even looking at the actual game. I'm just playing it by watching it through OBS with the Matrix on top of it.
Shit.
Oh man, I'm still thinking about those Wendy's nugs.
What did you eat? Just a Chex Mix?
Yeah. I had some meatballs. I had some meatballs this morning. Costco has these really good meatballs, and you get a big bag of them, just a big bag of balls. And yeah, they make pretty good breakfast. But yeah, other than the meatballs and the Chex Mix, I haven't really had anything to eat today.
Well, honestly, and I'm not like being, what's that called? I'm not enabling or anything, but only because you have waited 2 months, and it's not often. It's barely, like, like, if you order today and then you order like 2 days from now, I'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? But I think it's fine.
Yeah, God, it would be good to have some spicy nuggies. Some spicy nuggies, even some regular nuggies. It's nice to switch back and forth. Get an order of spicy nugs and order of regular nugs.
Just regular for me, thank you. I get so mad when they sneak in a spicy one. I'm like, bitch.
Oh God, I love spicy food. My butthole doesn't, but...
Cypher says, mental health is a strange and varied landscape. There are very few right answers and so many wrong ones. But sometimes there just isn't an answer. And that's
I
okay.
agree.
We can adapt.
That's yeah. Truer words have rarely been said. It's very well put. Who said that?
But purple.
Purple.
Yeah. Gideon says, so do you brand with a fire and iron or an electric element? No. I have a little kit that is used. That's very, very well kept and disinfected like crazy. I am so careful when it comes to that. It's got letters, and it's small. It's not like humongous or anything. The letters also have to be like a stencil. They can't like completely connect all around. Let's say if it's an O. They're all like, I don't know, just stencils is all I can think of.
Yeah, I remember you talked about this before. Otherwise, if it's like a complete circle, it kills the epidermis in the middle.
Mm-hmm. And that in the middle, it just looks like a chicken pox thing. Mario says, nah, I always saw branding as being claimed. It's always positive. Exactly. That's exactly what it's about. It's being claimed. It's for the people that I've been with. They've been through this amazing experience, and they are mostly thankful. They are so grateful for it. It just became part of something for them. But just like that tattoo shop, I mean, I have my own way of doing it. I don't have like a fucking disclaimer or anything. I have to make sure certain things are met before that's, allowed, I guess, if you would. That's the only word I can think of. Because I'm not going to do that just to anybody that fucking, like to my one night stands, be like, oh shit, you're into kink? Can you fucking burn me? No, I don't fucking know you. Like, it's also, it's just a, from what I know, it's just a gratitude thing as well. Branding definitely isn't punishment. You get a permanent mark for your whatever the dominant is called. Just got to be careful with that because just like that reminder that Mac was talking about, for me and the way that I handle things, they got to know that it's not a forever thing. It's whenever they're with me thing, because I don't do relationships. I separate real life to whatever happens in my house, in my room, A lot of people don't get that, and they start like going, oh God, ew, how can you do that? Whatever. I'm like, hey, judge whatever you want, man. That's just how I know has worked, and how I know people understand better. Because I have, oh Lord, whenever I go, bitches, am I right? Those are the clingy ones, the ones that like, ugh, gosh. Yeah, not cool. Clarity. Make sure you clear your fucking rules.
Yeah, that's very important, is to be upfront about what you're expecting, right? Because I'm the opposite of you. I only do relationships.
Right.
Like, if that's the only way that that it becomes important to me. Like, it can't.
It's what it's what's been done for years and years and years. But like, you come to realize that not everybody wants that shit.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously you can't just declare a relationship, right? You can't just be like,
Right. Yeah.
We are in a relationship now, and if you don't agree, then go fuck yourself. But yeah, you have to be like, look, I'm trying to like do something serious here. So if we're not on the same page about that, then then it needs to end now.
I'd rather have that awkwardness in the beginning than fucking, police involved later on and wasting my fucking time and life on somebody that just will make things. Somebody will turn into a fucking yandere.
Yeah, I've never had that happen.
Well, I had those 2 stalkers, and
Right.
It was close.
Yeah. This shit's hard, man. No matter what side of the spectrum you're on, it's never easy. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's hard, especially like I said in the beginning. You have to feel things out, because most of how I do it is based on trust. Obviously, you're not going to trust somebody you just met at the bar. Got to be friends. Got to understand where I'm coming from, where they're coming from, especially if their kink comes from trauma. I ask lots of questions. I don't care. I'm not gonna be your fucking shrink. You're, like, this is not gonna like cure you. But I understand where it's coming from.
Okay.
Dashie, what's your impact instrument of choice? I personally have a white wax bamboo tricane and spiked with hard rubber paddles. My instrument of choice does not depend on me whatsoever. Depends on the person and what their choice is.
Have you ever beaten someone with a dildo?
No. Well,
No?
just joking around, just like double-ended thing, but nothing to like, this is what you get or anything. It's just for funsies. I said no, and then I was like, wait a minute. Asterisks.
I mean, I know you used to do martial arts. Like, did you ever learn?
I don't use dildos as nunchucks. I have actual nunchucks.
No,
That's
no,
funny
like
that I should make one.
no, like dick jutsu.
Dick jutsu. I should totally. Do they have? Dude, I'm looking at Amazon. No, I can't look at my uncle's Amazon for dick nunchucks. That'd be amazing. Oh my God, I still gotta look up dick nunchuck stuff because I totally can do nunchucks, and that'd be amazing to walk into the room after a shower, like, okay, bitch. Dude, it gave me the best idea. I gotta look them up.
You could really beat the pussy out.
Dick nunchuck.
Okay. Let's see. God damn. It's $3.30 for a 4-piece spicy nuggets. What happened to things being cheap? Does anybody remember that shit when things were cheap? Yeah, well, you're too young to remember when things were cheap. But yeah, like back in the 90s, they had the dollar menu at McDonald's, and everything on it was like actually $1.
That must have been amazing. Also,
Yeah, it was dope. You could get like 3 hamburgers for $3.
dude, they only have it if you 3D print them, custom made thick nunchucks. I don't see anything that's like immediately sold as thick nunchucks. They have rubber chicken nunchucks, which is weird.
I mean, I don't know.
They have
That
literal
sounds pretty tight.
nunchucks. There's 2 nuns with the chain between them.
Are they? The question is, are they like the rubber nunchucks? Are they the?
Can be.
Are they the squeezy rubber chickens that make like a bacock noise? You know, when you squeeze them, because that would be so fucking dope if you had like nunchucks made out of that shit and you were fighting. It was just oh
my God. Send you this picture right now. I'm sure it is.
Dark Mario says, I remember having dollar menu when I was like 4. Yeah. Bukkake. Oh, bro, I fucking... Bukkake! Dude, I bukkaked all over her face, man.
Oh my god.
Lovely. This is why we do these streams, for these moments. All right, dude, I'm gonna order some nugs. I know it's financially irresponsible, but I can't. I just need them. I just need them.
I'd rather see you eat. I'm sure a lot of us agree.
I just need Wendy's spicy meat nuggets in my mouth.
Yeah, that's all I see. Either print them out, custom made, or some hard. Heh.
Let's see.
That's fucking funny.
Man, if I get 3 orders together, then I can't choose separate dipping sauces. I have to fucking...
You just send a message to your... Oh, well, yeah, that's no guarantee that your driver will get them. But what about a 10-piece? Why does it have to be a 4-piece?
Because they only do the spicy nuggies in 4-piece.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, you have to... If you want more than 4 nugs, you have to order multiple ones. It's gay. Okay. Well, whatever. I only like barbecue sauce anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. I didn't even do it, did I? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get 12 spicy nugs. Barbecue sauce. What else do I want? Chat, what do you guys get at Wendy's? Everybody's gonna say Baconator. Get the chili, be brave. No, I don't need no chili right now. Baconator combo with a 10-piece nuggets. Damn, that's a robust meal right there. Yeah, the Baconator is fucking dope though. I haven't had a Baconator in a while. That's too much food, though. 3 orders of spicy nugs and a Baconator. I'm not going to be able to eat all of that. That's fucking
can't
crazy.
reheat any of that?
Well,
actually, the nuggets are fine cold.
No, I don't like cold chicken. I know some people love cold fried chicken. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all. It's got to be hot. Crispy chicken BLT. That looks kind of good. I forgot how exhilarating it was ordering fast food in the middle of the night. It's like, it feels like the world is at my fingertips. I can have any delicious food that I want.
It's because you're around everything, too.
Wendy's gonna, just whatever I want, she's gonna shoot some hot food out of her snooch exactly to my order. Oh my god. Yo, I've never seen this before. They never had this before. This is a new thing. The Nugs Party Pack. It's actually called the Nugs Party Pack. And it's $20. It's $20 and it's 50 chicken nuggets.
What the fuck? All right.
You can get 50. Here, let me investigate this further. Yeah.
But you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna reheat it. That's
Oh no, I'm not even considering getting this, but I'm just like looking at it in a sort of stunned awe. Like they actually have a 50 chicken nugget menu item. They know who their clientele is. They know who their audience is. Oh yeah. I like how we all pretend these types of things are like for families or whatever, right? But we know that everyone ordering that is just one really fat dude who wants 50 chicken nuggets. Yeah.
Yeah.
The family-sized lasagnas. Exactly. No family is eating the family-sized lasagnas. It's just sad, obese people eating one lasagna by themselves.
They have like pan pizzas, like personal pan pizzas. They need to have personal pan lasagnas.
Yeah. I mean, like a DiGiorno pizza. You don't get a DiGiorno pizza for 3 people or whatever. Right. You get a DiGiorno pizza when you're living alone and you just got your paycheck and you can afford to eat slightly less shitty food than you normally do. I might get this crispy chicken BLT. This sounds really good. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. Some spicy nugs and a crispy chicken BLT. It's got cheese on it. Okay, good.
As I separate my peanuts right here. Oh, my fucking blood pressure. I haven't taken that. Time for vibrator time.
Wow, this is relatively cheap as Uber Eats orders go. Alright, there we go, guys. My food will be here in about 20 minutes. I'm very excited. I missed fast food. I've been eating relatively healthy shit for the past few months.
Okay. Oh. Back. It is not a vibrator. Okay. And I'll only, like, make that noise if I speak.
It really
Actually,
does.
It's making it without me speaking.
It really does sound like a vibrator. I'm sure this has happened to you. You ever wake up to the sound of a vibrator? You know, like were doing some with a girl, and you both passed out, and then you wake up at like 4 in the morning to like bzzz. That's like, oh, okay, I better turn that off.
No. Not that I can remember. I don't think so.
Well, you don't drink as much as I do, so.
So, like, they're doing something to themselves, and I wake
No,
up or something?
you're having sex and you're using a vibrator on the female,
Yeah,
and then shortly after the coming portion of the sexual encounter, you both fall asleep and you wake up in the middle of the night and you realize the vibrator's still running.
No. Yeah, no, that hasn't happened.
What do you need vibrators for, Mac? For girls.
Yeah.
As,
Mario, what? Of course.
yeah, I'm not sticking things in my ass. They're for women. Pat M says, only time I woke up to buzzing was when a wasp was in my pillow cover. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, no, that's one way to get out of bed in the morning. All right.
No, the batteries. That's why you get a rechargeable one, Hita.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's got a micro USB.
Yeah, definitely better.
It's the same charger as my vape. Throw out the whole pillow. Yeah, I'm fortunate enough to have never been stung by a wasp in my life. But I hear it sucks. What's going on here? Oh. I did get stung in the neck by a bee one time, though.
Sorry, guys.
Oh my god, I got a love letter.
From?
No, it's not. It's a gift. It's a gift that I can give to one of the ladies. I've been waiting for this for a long time because I've almost maxed out Asagi's affinity level, which you do by giving gifts, right? But because she's my waifu, I wanted the last gift that I ever gave her to be a love letter. So I've been waiting for this for a long time. And now I finally get to do it.
Congrats. Right, gonna lay back for a bit.
Here we go.
This Sims for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
The pizza.
Not the BS.
Yes. That's what they sound like. Yes.
Thank you, DJ Stymie.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, I've been waiting to do that for like a couple of months now.
How'd it feel? Good?
Felt great.
Awesome. Yay.
Isn't there plot that comes with affection? Yeah, there's the intimacy events, but you don't have to max them out for that. But yeah, no, for me it was more just a symbolic thing.
Whenever I think of bees, I just think of like my one of the top 10 moments of my life is when I shot a bee midair with an airsoft.
Oh
It
wow!
stung my cousin. That was fun.
Like what?
It was
What?
one of the
Okay,
bumblebees.
was it actually in flight at the
Yes.
time?
Mm-hmm.
Not just
Mid-flight.
sitting on a wall. Okay. Oh, that's
No.
okay.
No, mid-flight.
Impressive.
I was so mad. Because I'm
Impressive.
like, they're not doing anything to anybody. Oh, we'll leave them alone. And then boom, stings my cousin. I'm like, motherfucker.
Let's see. Oh. Yeah, there's a little Asagi mission here. Might as well do. But you have to do it wearing a specific outfit. Which I believe I just got for her earlier. Oh yeah, I didn't actually do that yet. Yes, this. That's what we want. How's my food doing?
Flick your arm to curve the bullet. Do some fucking bullshit with that. No, I was like seeing red. I'm like, motherfucker.
Whoa.
Hey, I know Katsu is probably passed out by now. About now. I have a coworker, my favorite coworker, who I know is going to get me something for the holidays. He's definitely on the spectrum. Suggestions on what they're gonna get you, or what you want to give them.
I think he's suggesting that Katsu is autistic, so she would be the best person to ask this question.
Is that what is happening right now?
I think so. I don't
Or
know.
is it just like what you think of her?
Well, I definitely think she's autistic, but I'm just saying I think he thinks that also.
Okay.
But yeah. Yeah, I'm nowhere near as autistic as Katsu, but what I don't know, what do you get in autistic person? Well, I mean, the great thing about autistic people is you don't have to worry about like social faux pas and stuff like that. Because I know normally with people being like, "Hey, what do you want for Christmas?" can sometimes seem like kind of I don't know, impolite, I guess, because some people are like, well, if you're really my friend, you should know what I want for Christmas, or you should at least have an idea. But autistic people are great in that respect because they don't have that going on. So you can just ask them. If your friend's autistic, just be like, hey, I want to get you a Christmas gift. What do you want? And he'll just tell you. And that's the end of it. Autism is disadvantageous in a lot of social interactions, but from my personal experience with autistic people, I've found that they're very direct and they're not shy about talking about those kind of things, and they have no qualms about it. So yeah, in this situation, it might actually work to your advantage. Just ask the guy, what he wants. If he's planning on getting you a gift, then just ask him, like, hey, what do you want? It'll probably be a very easy interaction. He got me a $25 Visa gift card and a nice written card last year. Oh, that's very sweet. Potato, what the hell? What the hell is that? I think your finger was like one key off on the keyboard. That happens to me sometimes, where I type something and I realize one of my hands was like one key off, so it just all looks like gibberish. You can't really just give the same back because that kind of cancels each other out. I mean, I don't know. I think giving somebody the same gift back that they gave you, I mean, don't, obviously if they give you a wallet and then you give the same wallet back to them, then that's insulting. But like, if we're talking about equivalent amounts of money, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Honestly, I think the best gift you can give people is just saying, let's not get each other gifts. Let's just save all that money. Like, let's go out to dinner. Let's not worry about getting each other objects. Let's just go out to dinner. We each pay for half. That's a great gift you give somebody, is a meal. A good fucking meal.
Well, for me, what I found people go kind of nuts over, and it's more memorable, is if you get them practical things. Like a gift card to, like, get gas. Or,
hell yeah,
like, fucking toilet paper, to be honest. Like, things that you don't fucking... I'm not saying to get toilet paper. I'm giving examples. Don't let me finish. Things like, gas especially. That's a big one that, like, nobody ever, like, gifts. But it's like, dude, that helps me out so much. And they remember you more. For like practical shit, to help pay for, like, I don't know, I can't think right now, I'm not feeling well, but practical, it's more memorable, because they were going to do it anyway, but they remember that you helped out a lot, and you know what they need.
DJ Stymie, this goes with what you were just saying. DJ Stymie says tools are great gifts. Absolutely. Absolutely.
They're also expensive too.
Yeah, I know, but if you're willing to spend, like, if you get someone, if you have a friend who, like, builds computers or whatever, get them a set of, like, precision tools. That's a great gift. Check on my food here again. Alright, about 7 minutes till it gets here. That's very nice. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so stoked for this. Yeah, I mean, I think the best gift you can give someone is, like, if you try to figure out what they're trying to accomplish in their life at the moment, and then get them something that helps them do that. Just like a stupid offhand example that's very simple. you know, if you have a friend who's trying to become a streamer or whatever, get them a webcam or a microphone. You can do that if someone's starting from zero, right? You can get them something that's going to help them a lot for a relatively small price. All right, you can get someone a decent microphone for $50. Get a decent webcam for 70, 80 bucks, something like that.
It's another thing too. It depends on how much.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on salt and vinegar kettle cooked chips? I'm a plain chip girl. I'm not a big fan of shit on my chip. Shit on my chip.
Yo, you
Like,
are
the farthest I will
everything.
go.
You are everything that's wrong with this world.
Yeah, the farthest I'll go is probably sour cream and onion. But other than that, I like them plain.
You're like my dad.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I go over to my parents' house and I look in the pantry, there's always potato chips, and they're always plain.
Are they Lay's?
No, they're kettle chips.
Oh. Grandma's?
And I'm just like, why would you get the worst kind?
Alright, Mario, so you asked for opinions and you're booing me. That's beautiful. That's a great thing to do.
That's not to steal Kazu's line
Sounds
again,
like,
but it's incredibly
sounds like
rude.
okay. Sounds like Dashie sounds like Dashie is someone that likes ranch. How the hell did you get ranch from that and not really? I mean, I'll eat it, that's fine. I don't have like a disgust like Mac does, but no, that doesn't make it like I think I like it.
Ranch is the devil's cum. It literally makes you gay. But yeah, I don't understand the plain potato chip thing.
How much shame did I receive for this? What the fuck is up with all of you?
Well, I'm not done. I'm not done
Fuck
shaming
all
you
of
for
you,
it.
bro.
Yeah, no, plain potato chips is literally it's the only wrong answer to what is your favorite kind of potato chips. It's the only answer that's subjectively wrong. Because when you have flavor, you're getting more. Right? Every potato chip.
What kind of thing? When you have flavor, you're getting more. What the fuck?
What I have no idea why you consider that confusing. Okay?
Of course you're getting more. Why are you stating the obvious?
Either I could get a potato chip or I could get a potato chip with flavoring on it, which means I'm getting more for my money. So flavoring is not just better in a subjective sense, it's better objectively.
Well, I'm glad that you're thinking this way. I really could care less. I don't want any of that stuff. But
yeah, no, I like barbecue. I love the kettle chips. But yeah, there's two different flavors of barbecue. Both are good. The honey mustard is fucking dope. The salt and pepper ones are good. Even the weird ones, there's like some lime flavored ones or some shit. I don't even remember. But yeah, any of them are better than plain. No, not ketchup flavored. Okay. Yeah, no. Ketchup flavored, that sounds worse than plain potato chips. Oh, hey,
I
oh,
also
whoa, wait, oh.
rarely eat chips. I've always eaten healthy stuff more than that.
My food's here. I'll be right back.
Uh, yeah, I'm so mad at half of you. I don't want to talk to you. You fucking ask me a question, I answer it, and then it's like, damn. I've never even been this shamed from my sex preferences. What the fuck? Oh my god, just fucking work, medicine, please. A chip is not something I usually eat. You guys gotta understand, like, just, I don't really eat things like healthy shit. Like, I don't know. I don't even know. The one time, the times that eat like shit is when I'm on stream, and that's, oh, Matrix, great. Like, I care. I can't move to fix it anyway. I'm here. Evan Wrestler. Hey, I see you. Thank you so much. No message. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Fucking appreciate it very, very much. I'm gonna get all the plain chips as possible. I all my life I've done that. Pat M. How do you think I get these abs? No, I'm not exaggerating, so you can all fuck off. Thank you, Evan. Cucumbers are amazing, yes. Hope I know you're only praying around, Dash. No, Mario, you stomped on me. Yeah, you broke my heart. All I've done is nothing but support your ass, and you're sitting here booing my ass. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel. Hardcore exercise, Dashie. Well, I can't exercise anymore, but that's all I did. I grew up as an athlete. That's all I fucking did. Want to try to making my own chips. Also, like kettle chips. Yeah, I'll have them, whatever. But like, I think they're more oily for some reason. Maybe I'm trying the wrong ones, but whatever. Salted cucumbers are better than potato chips anyway. Just plain cucumbers are awesome. Sit there and just eat them like a pickle before they're a pickle. Bite a tomato like an apple. Ah, get that juiciness.
Hey, yo. I'm back.
Congratulations on your food.
I know. You know, I'm a simple man. I enjoy the simple pleasures in life. And,
No, you're not. You don't like simple chips.
Well, there's a difference between simple and retarded. Right?
Okay, that's the third time you did it today.
Did what?
Third time you're fucking around with my feelings.
What?
I'm so fucking done with you, bro. Anyway,
I
chat.
didn't say you were retarded. I said there's a difference between simple and retarded.
Look, you're not gonna gaslight me. I'm the queen of gaslight. Fuck you.
I'm not gaslighting anybody. There's no gas involved here. I just
Also, thank Evan for the $10 super chat. Look at that. That's with no message whatsoever. Just
oh
here you go, and that's it. Look at that shit. That's beautiful.
oh yeah. I didn't see that. Thank you very much, Evan.
Mm-hmm. Eat your hot nugs.
No, I was not calling you retarded. Don't misinterpret that. I just think the idea of eating plain potato chips is retarded. Come on.
I had a filet mignon for dinner earlier.
Nice. I'm about to have my dinner right
He
here.
gets these fucking Omaha steaks. He gets this big cooler of meat.
Yep.
He just noms out that shit.
But as I was saying, I am a simple man. I enjoy the simple pleasures of life. And right now here in this moment,
It's barbecue time.
I'm hanging out with my bestest friend and all you guys in chat, and I'm playing this wonderful gotcha game that I love so much, and I'm drinking the finest malt liquor and eating the finest nugs. I could not imagine a happier moment. This is my Christmas. This is my Christmas right here.
Your barbecue though. Did they get you the right fucking thing?
Well, we shall see. Yes, they did. That's some barbecue sauce right there.
Hooray.
Thank God. Everything was almost ruined.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
You.
It's Santa
Merry
Claus.
Christmas. Thank you both for the funny and have a happy new year.
All right. I need to
Thank
know.
you so much,
You need
Santa.
to tell me later who that is. That is fucking beautiful.
I
you
don't
so
know.
much.
I don't know who that is.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
It
no
only
idea how.
shows up as Santa Claus.
Yeah. There's
Hey.
a Santa. We knew it.
Well,
Hey ho ho ho.
I'm not gonna be all gay like Tonkatsu and give you a kiss or anything, but yeah, thank you very much, Santa. You came in
I can't
clutch.
right now, but I will. I will hump your face. Thank you. It is a Christmas miracle. Whoever that was.
All right.
That was Sigma as fuck too. They didn't want to be known. Fucking A. Fucking A, bro.
What do you mean they didn't want to be known? It was Santa. He's
Okay.
real. That proves it.
Yeah. That right there proves that should be called the news people.
Yeah, no, our parents lied to us twice. They told us Santa was real, and they told us he wasn't real, and now it's clear he is. So yeah, thank you, Santa, and I fucking hate my parents.
That's as real as Donald Trump being here. Actually, no, Donald Trump does come here. Never mind.
I know we have so many celebrities in these streams. We have the President of the United States. We have Santa Claus. Okay, that's like 2. That's not so many, but you know, whatever.
That's a lot in your mind right now, yeah.
Yeah, that's like 2 entirely separate things. That's crazy. All right. Let's have some nuggies, guys. Oh, yeah.
God bless everyone.
So good. Any of you who have never tried Wendy's spicy nuggets, you're sleeping on... Oh my God.
on trying nuggets that are spicy.
Yeah, no, you're sleeping on the good stuff. Don't let life pass you by without trying the spicy nugs. Because goddamn.
I thought Santa was a judge, not a celebrity. Well, they're celebrity judges.
By the way,
He's
okay.
also a fucking creep. He sees you when you're sleeping and shit. Somebody call the cops.
Yeah, I know. He watches children while they're sleeping. What the fuck,
I
dude?
don't know what's up with that.
What a fucking freak. No, but what's you guys' favorite Christmas movie? And you can't pick a cheat answer. All right, you can't pick a stupid cheat answer like Die Hard. All right, Die Hard takes place around Christmas, but it is not a Christmas movie. A Christmas movie has to be something that is specifically about the Christmas spirit or the lore behind Christmas or something like that. My personal favorite Christmas movie is called Fat Man. And no, it is not named after our good friend and lobster Fat Man Falling. It is a Mel Gibson movie, actually, where he plays Santa Claus. And he's like an old, grumpy, like disenchanted Santa Claus who's kind of given up on his job, and he doesn't really believe in the whole Christmas spirit thing anymore. But he's Santa Claus and he's immortal, so he has to keep doing it. The Fat Man is Mel Gibson, Die Hard. Yeah, but he's Santa, so it's actually a Christmas movie.
Yeah, like, I agree that Die Hard is a Christmas movie, but it's as much a Christmas movie as Lethal Weapon is.
Yeah.
That's around Christmas, too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't consider movies that take place around Christmas to inherently be Christmas movies. Mm-hmm. It has to actually be about Christmas.
I think for me it's Home Alone.
All right, yeah, I guess that qualifies.
Lethal Weapon does have a Christmas party in it. Yes. And she tries to kill herself. Oh.
Mm. Oh my God. Yeah, McDonald's nuggets, they just aren't what they used to be. But Wendy's nuggets, they really picked up the slack there in that market. I've never had a better nugget than these Wendy's spicy nugs. Have you ever tried the spicy nugs?
Yeah. Not a fan. So the answers are Gremlins, The Nightmare Before Christmas, 8 Crazy Nights.
Okay.
Santa Claus with Tim Allen.
Santa Claus? Okay. Yeah. That was a pretty good one.
Another Nightmare Before Christmas or Gremlins.
Nightmare Before Christmas counts. Gremlins, I don't think it counts. Once again, it's a movie that takes place on Christmas. It has Christmas elements to it, but it's not a Christmas movie. It's not about Christmas.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Greenleaf.
Hey, thank you, Greenleaf.
Thank you for doing the you.
Yeah, Greenleaf, as usual, gives us a dono. No message necessary. Thank you so much.
Rankin Base, The Life and Adventures of Santa Claus. Never heard of it. A Christmas Story. That's not the good one.
Mm-hmm.
A Muppet Christmas Carol. Claus Claus. Who's in that?
I don't know.
Does a Violent Night count?
Violent Night? Yeah, Violent Night absolutely counts. That are you talking about the one that came out recently, like in the past few years? Where yeah, Violent Night, that was a great movie. I didn't even think about that. I actually want to watch that again.
Krampus? I don't know what Krampus is. A great horror
I've-
movie for kids.
Yeah. Yeah, Violent Night was the okay. Violent Night was literally like Die Hard with Santa. Like that was the entire movie. It was like Die Hard, but instead of Bruce Willis, it was Santa Claus.
What was Santa trying to save?
It was like this family that had been taken hostage, and Santa was trying to save them. Yeah, David Harbour was Santa, and then John Leguizamo was like the main bad guy, and yeah, John Leguizamo was like this dude who was leading a band of criminals, and they were trying to rob this rich family on Christmas Eve, and Santa had to save them. It was fucking dope. Oh hey, the Atheist Brony.
Does it count if it's MST3K riffing on a Christmas movie? Then Santa Claus versus the Martians.
No.
MSTK3.
Mystery Science Theater 3000. Yeah, no, that's an old meme. That's like a pre-internet meme. It's an old fucking thing. Yeah. No.
Jingle All the Way.
Doesn't count.
Jingle All the Way doesn't count? Of course it fucking counts. It's Christmas.
No. I was saying MST3K riffing on a movie doesn't count. I haven't seen Jingle All the Way, so I don't know anything about that. Alright, let's see what my chicken BLT is like that I got here.
Gremlins kind of falls into the same category. Nightmare Before Christmas. Rise of the Guardian. Oh, yes. And Home Alone 2. Rise of the Guardians made me cry. Scrooged. That's with Bill Murray, I believe. Krampus. My Christmas movie is Roadhouse. Roadhouse? I don't know what that is.
Mystery Science Theater is the... I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just reading fucking Christmas movie is Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I was just reading the list from everyone.
Oh, man. That's not bad. But yeah, Fondue said Mystery Science Theater is the OG React content. Yeah. Yeah, it really was. Well, actually, I think, like, technically, like... something like Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead was the OG React content.
The Muppets Christmas Carol, Gremlins 2. Christmas Chronicles was decent. Kurt Russell as Santa. My favorite is... Oh, crap, I can't decide. Surprised no one has mentioned Bad Santa.
I've never seen Bad Santa. That's not bad. For like a $3 sandwich.
What is it?
Just a chicken BLT from Wendy's. Not bad.
$3 sandwich.
Yeah. The Star Wars Holiday Special. I've still never seen that. But yeah, I know that it's like both loved and hated among the Star Wars fandom. Dude, Dashie, for Christmas we should do like a reaction to what's it called? We were just talking about that movie. Violent Night.
Violent Night.
You said you like John Leguizamo, right? Did I hear? Yeah. Yeah, no, he's in that, and yeah, you would get a kick out of that movie. You'd love it. So you guys going home for Christmas? You guys actually get together with your families? Or are you happy to be away from them? Sometimes the greatest Christmas gift of all can be to not see your family. So I understand people who are in that boat too. Honorary Larry says, all right, guys, I got an ache in my head, so I'm off to bed. Keep it real. We will try. I'm not sure what is and isn't real at this point, but I'll try to figure it out. Wow. Ruffy Snooch says, I am the patriarch of my family unit now. If people want to see me, they can come to my place. Dude, that is an alpha attitude right there. I will definitely say. You come see me, you pricks. Wow, that really came out differently than it sounded in my head. Hey, man. It's like I said, it sounded like an alpha move. I think it came out well. Oh. That was good. Chicken BLT from Wendy's. I'll give it a 7.8 out of 10.
Okay. Is the chicken grilled or fried?
Fried. I don't eat grilled chicken. I can eat grilled chicken anytime by going and having dinner with my white parents.
Do you want to be black? Do you want to be Hispanic?
I want to be any race that understands how seasoning works. I want to be any race that is not satisfied with simply putting salt and pepper on an entire chicken
Yeah.
and then sitting there and eating it and saying how good it is. My parents do that, dude. They'll get an entire roast chicken and put salt and pepper on it, and then just eat it plain and be like, oh my god, it's so good. This is such delicious chicken. And I'm like, there's nothing on it.
And they let you guys live near a Costco, or they live near a Costco, don't they? It's only $5 to get that one.
There's no sauce. They don't put sauce. They don't understand sauce. I don't know how to explain it. Megafat says salt and pepper are so basic that they barely count. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like that's just the base. That's just like what you do to a chicken while you're cooking it. You put salt and pepper on it. Then afterwards you need sauce or some kind of marinade or something. They don't get it.
But they also eat spicy stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they do eat spicy stuff sometimes, and when they do, they're like, "Oh my god, it's so flavorful." And I'm just like, "Yeah, that's how it should be every time." Like we'll have Indian food, and they're like, "Oh my god, it's so spicy," and it tastes like this and like that, and I'm like, "Yeah, food is supposed to taste like things all the time."
And they just eat the grilled chicken by itself, or do they have like a dish that is like flavorful? And here, let's just add some protein.
No, they'll have like French fries.
Not even okay. Yeah.
Like grilled chicken and French fries. That's a very common meal at my parents' house.
Grilled.
Yep.
I thought it was baked that you don't add it. Or they don't add it. Dude, I don't know what I would do in my entire life without garlic. Garlic, dude, forget it. Like, if they never make garlic anymore, just say goodbye to me.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about this the other night. Okay, chicken or beef? If you could only have one for the rest of your life.
Beef.
Yeah, good choice. I don't know.
Steak more than anything. Because
It's
beef could also
difficult.
be like so many other things. It could be ground beef, fucking stew, but like steak though. Steak.
For me, it's difficult. It's difficult. Yeah. Okay. Lieutenant Amazel just Jimmy Neutroned my mind and expressed it perfectly. Because chicken is so versatile. Right? You can put chicken in literally fucking anything. It's like the universal meat.
Beef, though. You could do the same with beef, but not steak. Beef itself, you could do that with.
Yeah.
It's on the cut.
Okay, if we're talking about like ground beef, sure. But like, yeah, chicken is just it's so versatile. I like the taste of beef better, but chicken has so many applications. Like, you eat a fried chicken drumstick, right? You don't eat a fried cow leg.
I mean, if I have time. No, of course.
Yeah, that would take a minute.
Yeah. A minute. Just one.
Yeah, sorry. I grew up in California, and we always used like distorted versions of time, if that makes sense. Like, if if you've been waiting somewhere for like several hours and someone asks you how long you've been there, you'd be like, dude, I've been here for a minute, right? But then if you like space out while you're high or whatever, and you're like having a staring fit off into the ether, and someone's like, dude, what are you doing? You all right? You'd be like, dude, I was just spacing out for hella days.
Holidays, you Californian, you.
Yeah, hella days. I always love that one. God damn, these nuggets are good.
One more pee time and I should be okay. I'll be right back again.
All right. Chat, I'm sorry I'm not doing anything. I'm not playing the game right now, but I'm just enjoying this bountiful feast that I'm having. Delicious chicken nuggets. Oh. Tippy Hendrix, that's the new name. I haven't seen you before. Says, hello, I'm new here, but I love your shorts. I'm not wearing shorts, man. I'm wearing just some Adidas sweatpants. But I assume you saw a picture of me in shorts somewhere. So I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much. As long as you're enjoying yourself, Mac. Yeah, no. I'm just like, oh, I'm drunk, I'm high. I've worked up a very big appetite from gaming. I've been gaming a lot. And God, these chicky nugs are just satisfying me right now in a way that no woman could, I don't think. Yeah. Wendy's spicy nuggets. They don't fuck around with these things. Oh boy. That's a lot of food. Should I eat the rest of the nuggies? Why not? You only live once. Christmas time is near. People are singing carols in the streets. Oh no, wait, am I out of nuggets? No, okay. There's more. Oh, and I got a free fry, too. I got a couple of free fries. I didn't order fries, but they accidentally got my couple of fries in my nugget order, so hey, that's a bonus. Oh, and they even gave me an extra nugget. How sweet is that? Christmas miracles really do come true, guys. I got 2 free French fries and an extra nugget. Jesus would have wanted it that way. I agree. Jesus was as I understand it, a very kind, generous man. He would have given everybody an extra nugget if he could have. Do people still go around singing carols? I wish they did, honestly. I miss when that was a thing. I don't know. Maybe I grew up in a weird neighborhood or whatever, but yeah, I remember being a kid. People having Christmas parties, like neighborhood Christmas parties, and singing carols together. Even though it was cringe, everybody kind of had a good time. Nobody would ever do anything like that now. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe out in the sticks, but like, you know, where I'm at, no shot. No fucking way that would happen. Sunday Woodward says, I made Carol sing. Well, good for Carol. I hope she got her money's worth, you man whore. They gotta be some old ass nuggets. No, they're actually pretty fresh, actually. I had some old ass nuggets last night. It's weird. I haven't eaten fast food in months, and then last night I ordered Popeyes, and then tonight I ordered Wendy's, and there's definitely a big difference in the quality. Usually you think of Popeyes as being higher quality, but quite frankly, the nuggets that I got from Popeyes last night were disappointing. I was not impressed. They were cold. They'd clearly been sitting out for several hours. I was not happy with it. These nuggets I got from Wendy's this evening, however, delicious. Delicious. They were delivered to me piping hot. Gideon says, dude, watch Azusa's idle animations. I haven't been watching at all, to be honest. What's she doing? I don't know. I'm just sitting here eating my nuts. She's scratching her head. Lieutenant Amazel says, I will always say that between the big three burger chains, Wendy's is the best in terms of quality. What are the big three? I mean, obviously McDonald's. And then what? We talking Burger King and Wendy's?
Probably Burger King, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if it's a contest between McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's, then no question, Wendy's comes out on top.
I love you too, Rufito lindo precioso. So mucho. How am I doing? All right, better. I'm back in it now. I'm in it to win it. Yeah, you're not a fan of Burger King, huh?
Yeah, no, I mean, I like the Whopper. That's an alright sandwich.
To say. Like they started fucking up with that now too. Like the Whoppers are a lot smaller now.
Yeah, see, but that's the thing. That was the stipulation I was going to add. I liked the Whopper back in the day, but that was like 20 years ago. I haven't had a Whopper from Burger King since my age started with a 1, right? So I have no idea what it tastes like now. But yeah, and there was nothing else at Burger King I really particularly liked.
Yeah, I didn't like their nuggets or those pieces of chicken that were just a bunch of Post-its smooshed together and fried.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm me.
Whoppers aren't the worst? No, they're not the worst. But yeah, why would you... Okay, if you want a burger, why would you get a Whopper if you could get a Baconator?
The flame broiled taste, Mac. Yay.
Frame... Frame boil? Frame boil.
Frame Boyo?
Frame boil.
Boyos Hermanos?
Yes. Los pollos hermanos.
See, all of you are going to kill me, but I think the Baconator has too much bacon. That's the point, Dashanetta! I know. But it still has too much.
Dashanetta Renee Lee, how dare you say
I
something
know.
so
That's why I take it
blasphemous.
out and I eat it on its own. Some fries. And then I take the 3 pieces and leave 3 pieces in there and then eat it. All of you just disown me. I get it. I get it.
No, I mean, I can understand it, but...
Because that way it's too salty for me if it's too much bacon.
My philosophy is always just like more. How can I get more food for less money?
I mean, again, don't get me wrong. Bacon is great, but just by itself was fine. But to put it all in the burger, it's too salty for me. Or at least the times that I've gotten it was too salty.
I feel like you're sensitive to salt.
Depends on what it's on, really.
I mean, that's a crazy thing for me to say, though, because I consider myself very sensitive to salt, but you're like more so.
I don't know, maybe because I have my period. I don't know.
Yeah. What? I mean, okay, wait, no, hold on. Why?
I was kidding.
Okay. I was like, do you eat it? And you're
No, I
just like,
shove it up my vagina.
I just drank all my period blood and it was so salty, I'm done with salt
Yeah.
for the month.
That's exactly why I was like, irony.
Right.
I've got a BK about a half mile away from my house, and I always get a coupon sheet in the mail with some damn good deals on it. I love coupons. I will always love coupons. I've loved coupons since I was a teenager, bro. And like, my parents had money, but I still love that shit. It's the satisfaction of getting like a great deal. It's not even like, oh, it's gonna save me this amount. No, it's like that chase of saving. I'm so weird. I am so weird. Me and Fat Man like have that in common.
Yeah. I didn't grow up with coupons. That was never consideration.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, maybe this was just my personal interpretation, and it wasn't actually this way, but sometimes it almost felt like, you know, if you use coupons, you're a poor person, and that's bad, so don't use them.
Really? That's how you were raised, huh? Meanwhile, my mom taught me about them. And again, they
That
had
was
money,
the
but she
sense
was still
that I
all
got.
about those coupons. She was still all about it. She's like, "Hey, Mita, look at this one. Good one, Mom."
The sense that I got was like it was looked down upon. Right? It was like a lower class thing or whatever. You know, now I'm like, I don't subscribe to that mentality at all. I'll use a fucking coupon wherever I can get it. But that was just, you know, something I observed growing up.
It's so funny, you guys. Like, me and Max, voice actors, like we grew up with money. Like we had money, and now we poor as fuck. My mom like disowned me a long time ago, but whatever. Yeah, no, and now we just like scraping by.
Yeah. Oh, I have one more nugget. I didn't even realize that.
Surprise nugget? Don't you love those?
Yeah, you know, because I got 3 orders of nuggets. It's 4 nuggets per order. But in the last one, they gave me an extra one. And I realized
things in life, bro.
as soon as I pulled out that last little cup full of nuggets, I realized, hey, there's 5 in here, not 4. But then in the process of eating the first 4 nuggets, I forgot about the 5th one. And then
Double surprise.
yeah, no. And now I just rediscovered it.
Like that
Right?
20 you find in that coat from last year.
I know. It's, well, what a moment.
I love little shit like that. Tiny shit like that makes my day so much.
It's so good.
That's another tiny thing that I love. I always mention I love me a nice sharp knife. A fucking knife. The little things in life. What are some little things you guys appreciate?
No judgment, but that sounds like some psycho shit.
Some psycho shit? Probably. Not even judgment. It's the truth.
Like I said, no judgment. I like knives too.
I like to cut shit.
But I'm just saying to chat that might sound like some psycho shit. Might want to elaborate on that.
I mean, you're talking to a bitch that sharpens, their X-Acto knives, so.
Yeah, I know. I remember you've mentioned that before. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. That's why
it's not even about the money. Like I can buy whatever, but it's just sharpening that shit to be that again. It's satisfaction. It's like getting that hit of dopamine.
That's why
able to do that.
They make replaceable blades for the X-Acto knives, so you don't have
It's
to
not
sharpen
about
the blade.
the use. It's about the fact that you were able to get it there. It's like sex. It's not about coming. It's about making her get there.
Okay, well, for me, it's about coming.
Yeah, of course it is.
For me, it's absolutely about coming.
2024.
For me, it's absolutely about coming, and when it comes to a knife, for me, it's absolutely about how sharp it is. So, I think we're approaching this from two different viewpoints here. Oh, all right. Well, I just ate 12 chicken nuggets and a sandwich, so I'm pretty full. That feels
At least
awesome.
you're not howling on the floor. Dashie, no.
Yeah, no, it's not a burrito situation.
Mac does love coon when it's his own. Good
I
night,
mean,
Joey Webster.
No. Wait.
You don't like your own coon?
No.
What?
Wait,
You just said it was about coming.
Right.
Oh, well, the physical coon, no.
I
but
I like coming. I don't like come.
Okay, yes.
Come outside of a reproductive context, come is pretty much useless, and it's a nuisance.
Yeah, you can put it in the same jar and then stick your favorite action figure in there.
No, I don't come on my action figures. Oh my god.
No.
I find this so offensive when people suggest this, that I come on my action figures. I would never come on something that costs that much money. I may be financially irresponsible, but I'm not that irresponsible, for Christ's sake.
Did I come off as if I was extremely serious and holy shit slandering my half brother over here? No. That was a fucking joke. You knocked out BT chicken nuggets. BT.
Oh god. Oh god, those were some good chicken nuggets, man. I'm in the afterglow right now. You know what I mean? Or just
oh my god, say that word. The super chat. Oh my god, I give up.
I mean, I don't know how to pronounce that either, to be quite honest. Diphosgene? Diphosgene?
49. Thank you. And I don't know what BT nuggets are. What are BT? Big testicular chicken nuggets?
Yeah, this is a good moment. This is a good moment right now.
He's in his glow up arc. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, my ideal moment, the best moment in life, is when you drink some beers, you smoke a bowl, you fuck, You have something to eat, and then you have a cigarette afterwards, right?
Okay.
Well, I drank some beers, I smoked a bowl, I didn't fuck, unfortunately. There's no fucking for me tonight. But I did eat some food, and now I'm vaping, so it's like kind of good. It's like kind of pretty all right.
It's just proving once again that Santa's real.
Yeah.
And we got another fucking super chat. Look at this. Difos Gene.
Okay,
Gene
Gene
or
or
Diff?
Dife, but either way, Nuggets are weak. Nuggets are weak? What are you talking about, bro?
Uh-oh.
Yo, just because you give me a $20 donation doesn't mean I'm going to agree with you. Nuggets are the best. It's one of the best ways to consume chicken. This is what I was talking about earlier when I was saying, like, beef or chicken. Like, if you could only have one for the rest of your life, which would you choose? And it's like a hard decision for me because, yeah, on the one hand you have steak, but on the other hand you have chicken nuggets. You have Wendy's spicy nugs. Those are two very different meals, but I don't know if I could choose between the two of them. You remember the SIG after Taco Bell? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I used to smoke a lot. I used to smoke like 2 packs of cigarettes a day. So I would have a cigarette after doing anything. So, yeah. Theoretically, I have a memory of smoking a cigarette after doing pretty much anything that you can possibly think of. Having sex, jerking off, eating a sandwich, you know, running a few miles. I used to run and then smoke a cigarette afterwards. It's probably not healthy. I would also smoke a cigarette before I ran, too.
Sunday Woodward, nuggets versus boneless wings. What's the difference?
Well, it depends, right?
I
It
know.
depends.
It was a joke because like it's just a piece of chicken. Like there's no bone.
Yeah, I mean, usually boneless wings are like chicken breast pieces.
Right.
But sometimes nuggets are like, the chicken paste.
Processed.
Like spongy chicken.
Processed instead of like granular. Do I want to say granular?
Yeah, the processed chicken. Like those Wendy's nugs that I just had.
That's
Those were
yeah.
processed chicken. But they're
Dino
absolutely
nuggets are
delicious.
processed.
Dino nuggets are very
Oh, yeah.
processed, yeah. Block.
What?
Block. I'm a chicken. Block. I'm a chicken from New Jersey. I'm just like I'm blocking here.
That's how you say
Oh,
bark in New Jersey.
That was so funny to me. Hey, I'm barking here.
Gives you the middle feather. Hey.
Yeah, look at this, pal. How many feathers am I holding up?
I got a block right here for you. Is it already time for the 8-ball? I don't know. Is it time for the ocho?
Oh, I'm already halfway through it. I'm already halfway through it. Yeah, no. It's getting to that time of night. It's getting to that time of night.
And 38 people still. You guys. Crazy mofos.
Sometimes I just have no idea why they're still here.
Nah, me neither. I'm starting to feel better and I'm all ready to talk and nobody wants to talk.
Maybe they want to block.
Chicken paste. Yeah, that's what it is. Nuggets are the ground up chicken paste and boneless wings are chicken breasts. The boneless wings are always drier than the nuggets.
Yeah, it's true. I have experienced this over the last 2 nights. I ordered boneless wings from Popeyes last night, and they were dry as shit. And then I had nuggets from Wendy's tonight, and they were juicy and delicious.
Y'all are goofy goobers.
Yes,
Agreed.
I would say so.
I'm fighting my cat off my Doritos. Your cat's eating your Doritos? You know why, Mac? You know what? Why, Mario? To forget. I have to work tomorrow, also high as fuck. Again, for Sunday woodwork. When are you not high as fuck? Which is fine, you know.
I'm fucked
You're
up. I'm fucked up. I'm high as hell. I'm high as hell.
Sorry, I'm having a good time just listening. No, that's not allowed, is that someone? Alright? You can't just sit there and enjoy us. The fuck?
Yeah, stop having a good time.
Fucking... I don't know who
You
you think
dick.
you are.
Bum, 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 but,
He is trying. My cat thinks people... Okay, he's trying. My cat thinks people food is his food, even though I don't feed him people food. So how did he find out that it's his food? He must have eaten it somewhere. You gave him people food. Don't want to hear it. Excuses, excuses, potato. Jeez. Use guys. Come on.
you guys.
They're really good to listen to. Is that someone? That's true. We are very, very entertained, but at this very, very minute, is that someone was supposed to say something, all right? And it's just full of disappointment. Because you love us. Because I love y'all. That's very southern. Y'all. I never say y'all. Well, we fucking love y'all back. Wait, y'all can also be one person, right? That's what.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
absolutely.
Texas said.
I love to say y'all, but only like semi-ironically.
You say it a lot more lately. I don't know what's going on, but I never fucking say y'all.
I do it just because, like I said, semi-ironically. So I can kind of sound cool, but also shield myself from being cringe.
But why does that make you cringe? It's just y'all.
I don't
I'm just
know.
not used to it.
It's a little cringe, right? Like I'm not from the South where people actually do that. You
I
know,
like to go south.
I grew up in
girls.
California, and we said y'all to try to sound cool to each other.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I now say it semi-ironically. So sometimes people might think I'm cool for saying it, but at the same time, if they think I'm a fucking dork, I can just be like, oh no, but it's ironic. It's ironic.
Oh, I see. So like, just in case you leave that little like, was that ironic?
Yeah.
We're not sure. It just depends on how they. I see. Okay. All right, I'll talk. Says this. Well, it's about fucking time. Is that someone? Like, you just sit here and you just consume. What if I want to consume? What if I want to consume you? Heartless. You're sober before 5 p.m. I think I asked already. What do you do Sunday, whatever? But I think you said. Oh, I'm horrible at remembering Oh my god. I was gonna say bullshit, almost saying like your job is bullshit, which is not. I didn't mean that.
Yo. I'm really high.
No way.
Yeah, no, I'm fucked.
Write it down, guys.
I'm fucked up, dude. Holy shit. Any of you guys know The Far Side?
The Gary Larson?
No. The rap group Far Side. They had that one song. What was it? The album was Bizarre Ride 2. Pack the Pipe. Yeah.
Like sounding?
No, that was the name. Yo, what?
No?
What?
Anyone? Dude, that was 3 years later, bro. 3.
I know that was 675 years
Are
later.
high.
No, the song "Pack the Pipe."
Pack the Pipe.
Yeah.
Not sounding. No, I don't know that.
Oh, that was a great song. No, but that's what's playing in my head right now. That's how far out in the ether I am.
I see. All right. See, I live for those moments right there. Right there. I know as corny as this is, or whatever. Okay, just call me whatever. You know, I live for the moments that Sunday Woodward and Pat M just gave me. Good one, Dashie. Nice, Dashie. See, I love that. That's a praise. That means I'm funny for a moment, and then I'm not anymore.
Oh.
Buggy Bear says, MC is so stoned that I'm hallucinating antlers on Dashie.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to, but yo. Whoa.
No, I don't want that. I don't want people to think that I'm horny because of Max. So no, I do have antlers.
Dude, yeah, no, I smoked some weed before I ate, but holy shit, it didn't really hit me until now.
Before you ate?
Yeah.
And it hit you now? That's weird. That's a long time. That was like a half hour.
Well, you eat, your metabolism speeds up. And there's some more words that I was planning to say after that, but I don't really remember what they were. But you get my point.
I love words. Words are awesome.
Yeah, they're all right.
They're all right. You are so fucking high.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yes. Fuck. Fat you feel the time. Fat you feel the time. Right. That wasn't the only one this. No, I had one before. Never mind. Potato one says, really high or so high? How high?
So high, dude.
So high.
Get high, get high.
Never apologize for your y'alls, Mario. Especially, you're from the South. That's what happens.
The pipe. Let's pack the pipe.
Sound in the pipe.
The pipe. The pipe. Let's pack the pipe. The pipe. The pipe. Let's pack the pipe.
In my region of Midwest, we say y'all. And ope? Opie? Ope? I don't know, but around here, sometimes I hear Ewans. I don't know. Ewans.
Ewans. I have no idea what that means.
Ewans. Like you all, y'all. But it's like a Mennonite thing. Amish thing, I think. I don't know.
I smoked a shitload of weed, and I've almost finished the 8-ball. I'm in outer space right now. I don't think I've ever seen this happen, though. Like what? Huh?
Like you smoking, and then a half hour later hitting you this hard.
Yeah, well, it's the first time for everything.
Oh, yeah?
You've never seen it happen before, but I definitely have.
I see.
Like I said, sometimes you smoke, and you're like, okay, this is no big deal. And then you eat something, and your metabolism gets going, and yeah, your body starts processing all that THC, and it's like, oh shit.
Oh shit. That's in your lungs, though. That's crazy. Okay. Aw, Dashie's funny, sweet, sexy, and a great friend. She's the whole package with a whole package.
Hey, ho, ho,
The dick.
ho, ho, ho.
Sunday Woodward says, what if everyone is this high all the time, but they just say they're not? No, you know what?
Nah,
No. No, because when you're high, you fucking say you're high.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
you know?
I definitely
gotta
couldn't be
inform
this high
people.
all the time. That would be an issue. That would be trouble.
You also will have that urge to tell people how high you are. You've always been like that. And a lot of my friends have too. You gotta tell people how high you are when you're high.
Yeah. Yeah,
But then I
you
got
have a
high.
burning need to let everybody know how high you are.
Laffy hour. Laffy hour comes in waves, you know? Lots of things come in waves. Ida says, ladies and gentlemen, an honored guest presenting the highest form of entertainment on YouTube. Macthalamuel
Yo.
Claire.
I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
I don't know.
Trapped
I'm
in
Southern,
the
but
cup.
I'm definitely not a hick. Yes, I know for sure. I understand why you say that too. You know, I really can't stand that that's a thing that people like go to. Like, oh, you sound so Southern, so you're stupid, or your intelligence must be low. That is so bad. That is not true at all.
Yeah, no, there's stupid people from everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Ope? Is it Ope or Ope? Ope, like hope with no H. Thank you. Thank you for reading my. It means like sorry, excuse me, etc. In a surprise. Oh, really? Like oops? Like you open a door and almost walk into someone and say ope. Ope. I didn't know that was like a word. I thought it was just a sound.
Oh yeah, I do that. All right. Sunday Woodward says the best songs are the ones you discover while under the influence. I just found a killer song. I don't necessarily agree all of the time. I've found a lot of songs I like. Well, not
Yeah.
not
Remember that
under
one
the
time you were so
influence.
high and you danced to Kanye for 6 hours? Remember that?
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did do that.
That's not an exaggeration. It was like
No.
it was 4 hours maybe, but like hours of dancing to Kanye.
Yeah, well, I was going through alcohol withdrawal and I couldn't sleep anyway, so it was like,
You keep
what
moving.
else are you gonna do?
I think I'd be raging even more if everybody were high. The smell of weed triggers me. I don't have any problem with it. It's just the smell. I get that. That's how Fat Man is. Fat Man can't smoke. He ate a couple gummies once, which were hilarious. Like when I talked to him, it was hilarious. He was trying to like form words. It was cute. But he can't smoke. He can't handle the smell either. Also, is that someone? Is that someone? You said you were gonna fucking talk. Where are you? Huh? You just won't stop disappointing me, will you? Good Lord.
I love
just tell
the
me to
smell
stop.
of weed, personally.
Like swagweed? Like that nasty... Like skunk?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, all weed, really. I mean, except for like the Mexican brick shit, but that doesn't even exist anymore. Because it's legal in so many places in the United States. I mean, that stuff might be floating around somewhere, but yeah. Like,
How is that cape staying on her shoulders? Because that's bullshit. How is a lot of these clothes staying on their bodies? Bullshit.
Well, I mean, that's the beauty of the game, right? It doesn't make sense, but it feels right.
Oh, yeah? It feels right to you, but like wearing stuff like that, I know how it works, and it's like, bitch, I'd be like fidgeting with that shit all day.
Yeah, but it's anime, so it doesn't fucking matter. There's
I'm
no
anime.
real life
I'm totally anime. I'm an anime girl. What are you talking about? There's no clavicle to it whatsoever.
Equivalent.
No clavicle.
I can't say words, dude. I'm so fucked up. That's nice. Trapped in the cockpit at 40,000 feet. Sky is the limit, but we supersede. The greed for the speed is like way beyond limits. I grab my parachute and find forks and spoons in it, and I'm falling. My heart rapid rushes, death before my eyes. Oh, why did I trust this? My reactions are repeating over and over and over. Oh, it seems like I will never be sober. Get high, get high. Oh. Way up above. The pipe, you best pack the pipe. The pipe, you best pack the pipe. The pipe, you best pack the pipe. The pipe, best pack the pipe. Look in every hip hop magazine and see all the blunts are being passed around the scenes and teams, and the ganja common man with lesser amount. Oh shit. I don't remember the lyrics after that.
There at the pond.
Something passes right out. But it passes me complete, 'cause I can tell in the smell to let the Dutchie pass me by. For the left catch hell.
Mashup.
If I wanted to smoke tobacco, I get a skinny white bitch. I know that fat lip carries a pack to kill the nicotine itch. Because the only itch I have is for the indoor sex. So don't pass me that mess, or even try to protest that it's adding to the flavor. 'Cause the ovum is fine. You want you pack the pipe and keep it moving down the line. The pipe. The pipe, the best pack, the pipe, the pipe, the pipe, the best pack, the pipe, the pipe, the pipe, best pack, the pipe, the pipe, the pipe, best pack, the pipe. Why does your mother smoke pipe with crack on the inside? She like to take a bus ride with the sherm stick in the mouth, preaching about what the fuck's going on? I don't know what's up. That bitch smokes a lot of heroin every day. A hard face head. I don't know what to say. Alright. I'm sorry.
Well, that was... You're not done. Finish it.
No, that's it. That's the last verse of the song. It was a little freestyle they did about one dude's mom smoking dope. Not marijuana.
Song again?
Pack the Pipe by Far Side. The Far Side. PHARCYDE.
There you go. There's your answer. Xanthamos. Yeah, that was pretty good.
No, it was not good.
Well, Is That Someone says that was great, MC, okay? And that's what counts. Because Is That Someone.
Well, I guess he is someone. I don't know.
Yeah, and he clapped too. That shows you right there.
Sounds like Beastie Boys. Yeah, no. I mean, the Beastie Boys were awesome, but no, that was Far Side.
Lieutenant Amisel, don't say that. They're both great.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucked up.
I think you're stoned.
Yeah, no. Ow. Fuck. Jeez, what's going on?
Their booba is so big that it has its own gravitational pull. That's how stuff stays on? Okay, Mega Fat. I like that theory. And that shit should never fall off me then, and that doesn't work. So I guess it's just in anime, I guess. You're right. Even though I'm anime, right?
What's your guys' favorite Beastie Boys song?
Kick it!
Mine is Paul Revere.
Oh, it's not Intergalactic Planetarium.
No, Intergalactic.
Planetarium.
Yeah, no, Intergalactic is good, but I'd
Planetarium.
have to say my all-time favorite Beastie Boys song
Intergalactic.
is Paul Revere.
Intergalactic. Planetarium. Planetarium. No!
Pat M says, I've never
Sleep
listened to
till
Beastie Boys.
Brooklyn.
Man, get on it.
Brass Monkey.
Yeah, Brass Monkey. Brass Monkey, that funky monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Brass Monkey junkie, that funky monkey. Yeah, man, we used to do that all the time. The Brass Monkey.
Mm-hmm.
When
Wait,
were
we used to
kids.
do that all the time? What is that?
Okay, a Brass Monkey is when you get a 40 of like Mickey's or Old English or Steel Reserve or whatever, and then you drink half the 40,
Okay.
and then you fill the rest back up with orange juice.
Like a mimosa, but with beer or malt? I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just take the bottle of orange juice, the cheap shitty orange juice that you get at the corner store, and you fill the 40 back up to the top.
It's got to be a 40. It's got to be that.
Yeah, no. That's the only way to do it. You fill the 40 back up to the top with orange juice, and yeah, that's a Brass Monkey.
Didn't know that. Did you guys know that?
Got that feel that's more than real. Drink Brass Monkey, here's how you feel. You put your left leg up. You put your left leg down, your right leg up. Tilt your head back, just finish the cup. Yeah,
There
man.
you go. Is that someone? Way to assert yourself. I'm right, and when I'm right, I'm right. Yeah, you are. You're right. He just doesn't take compliments very well. Kat says, I didn't learn something new every day. You learn something new a lot here at the... no, we're not at the iLady shows. Where the fuck are we? In this stream.
I don't know.
Or any stream in this channel, really.
I don't know.
What 3 things did you learn today, guys? No? You don't learn anything? No, that's because we're teaching. We are here providing knowledge. Come on, guys. 3 things you learned today while with us. And you guys that have been here since the very beginning of today's stream, fucking love you, man. I don't know why, but... I mean, I know why I love you, but I don't know why you hang out. That you're still an asshole? That's what you learned? That you're still an asshole? Okay, Mario, no.
Hey,
You're
at
gonna
least you're
piss
being
me off
honest
if that's
with
what
yourself.
you walked away with. You need to stop. You forgore? Sunday Woodward, you can't forgore. You can't forgore? Actually, you have a pass because you're stoned as fuck. That it's possible to start a stream before 8. See, it is possible to start. I wish that was more often, Lieutenant Amazell. TBH, hint.
Who are you hinting? You hinting me?
You. I do wish our streams were earlier.
Yo, I feel like you're putting a lot on me right now with this accusation.
I kind of did hint to say
with this
we should start earlier.
accusation.
Not an accusation. I'm saying we should do this more often, being earlier.
All right. Well, I agree. I mean, I think we should, but
I learned that
you
MC
shouldn't make me
is
feel so
like
bad
really
about it.
high, and that Wendy's chicken nuggets are excellent. All right, those are 2 things, Buggy Bear. You got 1 more. Come on, you got this.
Dude, I am like really high. Holy shit.
I know. We're dying down now. We're winding down. Pet him. What a brass monkey is. Relationships aren't the same. And Dashie looks great with antlers. Oh no. Okay. All right. That's super biased.
Yeah, no.
Don't be a Dashie pimp. Just something that you've learned, like all around.
If you,
I mean, always be a Dashie pimp. Come on. A pimp. I said pimp twice. What the fuck? Simp. I mean, the fuck.
You trying to get pimped out? Was that like a
No,
Freudian
no, I am
slip
the pimp.
or something?
Not even a little bit.
I don't know.
I don't slip. I get it
I
right
mean,
in
you,
there.
you did say it twice. Like,
And your point would be what? That
I
you're
don't
high?
know. I don't know. Maybe there's like some sort of
think
like
you're
subconscious thing that's trying to come out
Tú
there that
eres
you're trying
high.
to say.
Tú eres muy high, Mark.
Don't
Estás high.
condescend me.
I'm not condensed milk you. I learned a bit about Dashie, which always makes me happy. Okay, well, you're being a pimp.
Yeah,
Twice.
no. Yeah, but if you want to do a brass monkey right, don't be a pussy. I like Mickey's. I think it's a great malt liquor, but it doesn't have enough flavor when it comes to making a brass monkey. You want either Old English 800 or Steel Reserve 211. That'll give you the best brass
high
monkey.
quality.
Not high quality.
Well, high quality.
Not high quality, just higher gravity. They have more flavor. I learned that nuggies come in 50 now. For families, of course. Yeah, no. That's the lie that we're all going to tell each other.
Yeah.
But we all know there's going to be a time for each of us. A lonely night when we feel like there's no hope. And we're just going to order 50 nuggies for ourselves.
There is a time to be born, a time to die, a time to eat, time to stuff your face with 50 nuggets.
Sunday Woodward says, when you make him bust while flaccid, condensed milk.
Oh, God. Ooh. That's actually pretty good, but like, no, not about him. About other people, yes. That's like the 3rd time, too. Stop making me think about him.
That happens. Weird. That happens to me sometimes. Like
but you
when
think
it's
about yourself when that happens?
No,
Yeah.
when it's super late at night and like I'm really drunk and stoned and I want to jerk off, but my dick, like I've got a massive case of whiskey dick, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you went with that instead of what I thought you were about to say. Thank you for that.
I don't know what you think I was gonna say, but yeah.
Because I was saying, I'm like, this is the 3rd time people are making me think about, like, directly towards you with like sex stuff.
No,
you're like, oh, that happens to me at night when I'm jerking off, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Thanks.
I'm talking about when I'm really hammered and I've got severe whiskey dick and it only gets like halfway hard.
But you still go though, right?
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna power through this. I'm just gonna jerk through this. And yeah, sometimes it's funny, because when you're only like half hard, when it's kind of flaccid and you jerk off, it's unpredictable, right? Mm-hmm. When your dick is fully hard, you know which direction the cum is gonna go in, right? But when it's like halfway, when it's halfway soft and you come, you have no idea,
Okay.
You come on your keyboard, you come on your own face, you come on your own stomach, like you don't know where it's gonna go.
That's when you make sure your your mouth and your nostrils are closed.
Yeah,
I don't care. This is coming out.
It's like a gotcha roll, You could get a red, but you could get all whites.
Fuck. Nice. Mr. Red says, I heard about soft serve, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it's surprise soft serve.
Mm-hmm. You were reading Potatoes. Learned about the BLT was good. Got 2 prices in PA are a lot higher than here. And I may not be a switch, but I may let Dashie flip me. JK, I learned that MC also likes the Far Side. Okay.
Yep.
I'm like, the paraglide? It was far away, so I couldn't finish it.
Yeah, no. If y'all have never listened to the Far Side, please do it. It's one of the greatest hip hop groups of all time. Bizarre Ride 2. Listen to that album. The Far Side, Bizarre Ride 2. It's like a, I don't know if I would call it a concept album. It's not like constructed around a particular narrative, but it is constructed around the concept of being really fucking high. And it's great. Listen to it. Bizarre Ride 2. Alright, that's all I'll say about it.
Lieutenant MSL says, reminds me of how Chappelle found out he was old. He started cranking it, and then halfway through he just gave up.
Yeah.
You've done that?
Oh, no, I remember that Chappelle bit where he was
okay.
talking about, like, Morgan Freeman being his dick because his dick was, like, old and it had, like, salt and pepper pubes.
Was it narrating shit?
Yeah, it was narrating it. Dave was
Nice.
jerking me over and over again, but he just couldn't quite make it.
Is that all you guys learned today? There was like 3 people that said stuff. Boo. All right. So, I didn't mean MC Lamau. No, Sunday River. He knew that. He just said an example. He just was talking about his own disky wick.
Disky wick. Don't light it. Don't light the disky
Don't light
wick.
that whiskey
Don't light
wick.
it on fire.
No, you gotta wick it though. You gotta wick it.
You do have to wick it. Something I learned from Tonkatsu. She has like surprisingly next level ass wiping techniques. I will say that.
Mm-hmm. She needs to write a book about that shit.
I've told her for years.
Mm-hmm.
Write an ass wiping compendium or something.
Comprende? Yes, I
Yeah.
comprende.
Comprende. Comprende.
La caca wipe. La caca wipe. Wipe. When Mac's eyes glaze over. Oh, yeah. It had a wonderful voice, the penis.
Wicking Your Way to Success, volumes 1 through 9. I don't know if we'd need 1 through 9, but
Well, the way she was explaining it was super detailed, and I think she can fill 9 volumes.
After living with Katsu for many years, I can tell you it's not that complicated. Like, she does have a very good ass wiping technique.
Have you seen it live and in person, or what?
No, but she's described it to me enough times that I've come to understand it and adopt it. And yeah, I think it works pretty well. It's a good system.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not often that I agree with Katsu, but on this particular subject, yeah. No, I think she's got something.
That reminds me, have you listened to the comedy musician Stephen Lynch? He made a song about Whiskey D.
I haven't.
Me neither. Mario learned that Mac is entertaining in an attractive way when he's drunk and high.
Oh, shucks.
Attractive way. Oh, damn.
Oh,
Kicks rock. Salud. Damn,
Oh.
that's how he's taking it. It made him sneeze.
Yeah, I know. I got so flustered. I started sneezing. Jesus Christ.
Pat M says Katsu needs a bidet, like a car wash. For everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, has she ever had a bidet or tried a bidet?
No.
I grew up with a bidet.
No, we've never had a bidet. It's never happened.
And yes, bless you. People want to bless you.
Yeah, I know. Feel like any. Eh. Oh god. Oh wait. Damn it! Oh, I went back and forth with that sneeze for like a solid minute there. It didn't want to come out. It didn't want to come out. Ah, god. No. You know when you need to sneeze but you end up not sneezing and then your nose feels all stuffed up and shitty.
Yeah. It's so unsat. Like, it's just disappointing all around.
Yeah, it's like you're about to come and then she's just like, I need to catch the train or whatever.
Damn, that's not. Wow. Wow.
I mean,
If you heard that right about.
yeah, look, the 10:45 leaves in like 15 minutes. I'm sorry, I've got to get out of here. But I have to come. Dude, you're gonna have to deal with that yourself. Don't make that my responsibility. This is just a hypothetical conversation. I've never had this conversation.
Stephen Lynch is great, but a lot of dark humor songs too. I have the mini electric ones that aren't part of the toilet, but you can buy now. The bidets, yeah.
Oh.
Is that someone says, I've also learned about the sad state of McDonald's chicken nuggets.
Yep.
So disappointing.
Shameful.
Blue nostril. So are we getting ready? We packing shit up?
Oh yeah, no, I need to go to sleep soon.
Uh-huh. Oh no, I'm thinking about Tonkatsu that the weekend of, we're supposed to stream on the 28th. I think I want to tell her that we should just do 29th instead. That way it's my birthday, like we did with hers, because hers was on a Friday, but we did it on Saturday. And I think we should do the 29th instead. I'll check with her. I think she'd be fine with that, right?
Let's see, the 28th is a Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So
we should just do that on Sunday.
Okay. All right.
Or we can 3, 2, 1 it on stream. Then it's actually my birthday.
What do you mean?
But then it'll be a really late stream. Oh, I'll still have to think about it.
Yeah, do it. Does you have like family things to do on your actual birthday?
No, everybody's gonna be over there. And remember, my sister's over there, so I'm not going anywhere for the holidays, nor for anybody's birthday. If they want to see me, they can come here. This is the year. It's just for Dashie.
Go shorty, it's your birthday.
I do wish I was short sometimes.
It's your birthday. Gonna sip a Cardi like it's your birthday. But we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. You can find a club. I have no idea what the lyrics are after that. You can remember in the
All right.
Yeah.
Guys, thanks for hanging out, man.
Yeah, I guess we have to kill this. Whoa, what the fuck were all those
I don't know,
words
man.
I just said?
But earlier you said doo-doo, but I didn't want to make fun of you. But I'll do that now. You said doo-doo.
Okay, I believe you. And let me see. I'm gonna try and laugh. I don't know. I'm too far removed from it at this point to laugh, but I do
try and
acknowledge.
laugh.
I do acknowledge that it was funny.
To Santa Claus.
Yes, thank you, Santa
I owe you
Claus,
one.
for gracing our stream.
Thank you, Santa Claus, for making our night.
Thank
God
you,
bless
Santa.
you all.
I love you
Or-
so much.
God of titties, because I don't believe in God. La 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 la.
Please.
La, we will see you
Whoa,
later. Wow,
what
you're
is-
just
what is
ahead.
this? What is
You
this?
get ahead in life.
Yeah, no. Please, Santa,
did I go?
leave me some big anime titties under the Christmas tree this year. There doesn't even have to be a woman attached to them. Just
floating
just a
titties?
big pair of titties.
Do they have to float?
Oh, I'm not particular.
All right. Yeah, you're open. That's special.
They can
You
be.
take them in all
They can
all
be
shapes, but not sizes, because you want them big.
right. They can
All
be
right, guys.
floating or non-floating titties. Okay.
That's
Anyway,
special.
I have to return to the soil from which I rose. Good night,
Bye.
everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. I return to the earth.